Bang, bang, and we just quickly go bong. I can't see a fucking thing in these. Oh, I can't swear. I can't swear. That'll do. That'll do. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, the rush. Oh my god, the rush. It's Friday, baby. Oh, oh. Hands are freezing. Got a coffee in hand though. We're not too bad. We're actually sorted. Come on, give me this in my hand. Ooh, Lundis, baby. Bang. I am freezing my coffee in hand.
This was the banker.
Logan hit the first.
This was the one that couldn't fail. This was one that's never failed.
Yo, we are good. We are good. Man like Lundis. Hello, Swash has. That's got to be has. That's got to be has, hasn't it? Zeno, what are we saying? Aka, baby, what are we saying? Yvonne, sorry. Jesus. Luca. Logan, TJ, boys, we are here. Coffee in hand, coins to be made, promo coming out, Pogba to be completed, all that good stuff. Fozzie, how are we, son? How are we, boys? Looks like Savil's glasses there. No, Savil's around. This is Fight Club glasses. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. David with the follow. David, you boy. Love you, son. Anyone says he's a Savile glasses, instant ban. Instant ban. Did it, how are we? Toby with the follow, boys. Pogba 200k to Megan. Hey. Lundis, baby. What are we going to do about the midfield market? The midfield market is crashing. Trapsy's here. 2MG's ball. Nah, to be fair, I've not been traded enough. Why is this knob live again? Trapsy, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, boys. Don't do that. Don't do that. All the boys are here. It's Friday promo, man. It's Friday promo. We've got to need a mod in here. See that? We still got stream bots and stuff. We'll sort that one day. DJW, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. With a follow as well. What a boy. I do look a bit savily. Boys, let's relax. Let's relax with the Savile comments. Right, let's not. Midfield market is soon dead. It will be. If you're saying that Pogba is 200,000 coins, that is cheap for a 99 stat player eventually. Do you know what I mean? Evo, you've been loving the content. Love it, son. Helpful. Hey, Evo, I love it, son. I love it. Calling me helpful. That means a lot, bro. At least, as long as you don't take the piss out of my glasses, I'm fine with it, okay? I actually can't read some of the names here with the glasses. I'm going to have to go. Alfie, your name doesn't come up with these glasses. It's just black. Can you suggest some investments with 250k? At what time? We'll go through it all now, boys. That's why we started early. Don't worry about it. Give you mod. You're in your F1 race. We do need to sort that, Trapsy. Trapsy, you know what? You and Logan, to be fair, shout. You boys have been here for time. You're going to participate in the Evo left wing drop. We'll have to see. I am not going to be doing any Evos today. Unless they're amazing. Let's see. I'm not going to be trading Evos, I don't think. It'd have to be really special. What a boy. Twitch Prime. You're a DJ. Follow the Twitch Prime. That is naughty. No ads for you, baby. That is naughty. That is DJ. You're naughty. Do the 5 times 80. Wow, Luca. We should. To be fair, you're right. You said they're decent, right? You said they're decent. Inshallah, we get some good fodder though. You know what I mean? Give me mod. Yeah, we will. We'll sort. Pogba will be 200k. Trust. I'm trusting him. 99 stats only temporary. Yeah, I know. Obviously, no Lundis. Unless anyone else didn't know that. Obviously, it's temporary. And I'm guessing most of you boys remember Scream, right? Most of you boys are old enough for it. Specky glasses. Shut up. No more mod. Nope. Logan, I can see it for you. I can see it for you. Opinion on Wirtz finally getting an assist. If we're going to be Liverpool slander, Savile glasses, boys, we won't do it today. 1 minute ads, fuck's sake. Yeah, we got him. To be fair, London's was being sound. Carlo, how are we, son? How are we, Carlo? Carlo, the boy. I'm guessing everyone's got cooked with ads. Cooked with ads. Give it Zeno. To be fair, Zeno, they've been here for time. Logan and Zeno, to be fair, they've been here for time. How much do you reckon I can make with 800k tonight? If you nailed it, Toby, and you're active, you can get to a mil. 100%. If you nail it and you're active, you can get to a mil. Nah, boy. Nah, he is him. Zeno is him, to be fair. Nah. Zeno is him, but Logan's like being him for time. Do you know what I mean? Carlo, I'm good if you are, son. We got stuff to do tonight. Stuff to do. Yeah, we're going to make some coins, Mr. Nevermind. That is cold name, Mr. Nevermind. Toby, exactly, son. You'll be goated. Don't worry about it. Chem style trading today. Boys, I want to give you the rundown for how to make the most coins today. I think this is really important. When I go through this, can someone genuinely clip this in case people join later in the stream? I'm just going to give you the play-by-play as long as content doesn't fuck it. Because content could fuck it, but I want to give you the play-by-play, okay? Ads gone finally. Boys, I apologize about Twitch ads. I run them at the start of the stream on purpose because, obviously. Show your skills, mate. Who's that? Backstar. Anyone with a dark blue name on Twitch. I can't see anything. This hype train, that hype train alert is fucked because it doesn't work. It just shows up at random times. G'd bailed on the team of the weeks. I say, yes, I actually think the team of the weeks are worth holding. Genuinely think they're worth holding. No lies. I just need coins for content or we're getting bored. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely think the team of the weeks will rise, possibly with Pogba and possibly with a party bag. but holding cards into content, like how many streams can we do where we just sat looking at things? Do you know what I mean? So I think if you're in on Team of the Weeks, you're absolutely fine. I just didn't want to be in on them. Do you know what I mean? So let's make some coins, Mossy. Come on. Should have waited 8 months and then they're out of packs for 30k. I think it's just a party bag. We need a party bag on them. That's what it is. I mean, my YouTube vid just uploaded. Yeah, I was busy today, Lundis. That's why I'm not going to lie, long day, boys. I'm in busy. I need to do also, I need to comment on that video and all sorts. Whatever. I got loads of stuff to do. Did you do the Icon SBC? My friend did it and he lost the pack when he opened it. Yeah, people lose the pack stand, but when you come back on Ultimate Team, there should just be an icon sat there. There's no pack animation because EA, you know what I mean? Pogba 200k confirmed. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Lundis is confident on it and we trust and we back Lundis. Boys, let me give you, now that ads are done, right? Yes, right? Let me give you what I think is going to be the play-by-play for tonight, right? Do I have a tradable Doku? Yo, actually a good shout. No, just I'm going to leave the play-by-play, but I can't see fucking anything in these glasses. I'm not going to lie to you, right? Where's Prem? Tradable Doku. We don't. What a boy, Vegan Pete. He's in the Discord. He's in the Discord. What a boy. These glasses fuck up everything. I can't see. It's fine. Here's the play-by-play for tonight, in my opinion, boys. Okay, right. 6 p.m. till 6:30. Right. We have a couple different options. I think you should icon trade if you've got the coins. Icons will be at a low at around 6:30 unless anything drastic happens. However, of course, because of POGBA, we're going to avoid midfielders completely. Okay. CDM centre mid cam off the table for pretty much everything tonight. Okay. Because POGBA looks like it's going to be cheap. If you've not got the coins for icons, although I think icons are a big play, you can look at meta, but can I stress, I would only look at meta that drops decently. Because meta has been on the up today, and I think it's only a good buy at sort of 6:30 when it drops, if it has a, a sharp drop. So we'll take a look at that, right? However, I think when you're doing meta, just be careful. Buying at 6:30 to sell at 9:10 when you want to sell is normally tight profits. You've got to nail it. You've got to snipe and sell at the high perfectly to do really well, okay? But what you're going to do is, essentially, no matter what you buy, you're going to be buying at the drop at 6:30 towards, 6:30, 7. You said 6:7 again. Don't say anything, right? You're going to buy at that drop at 6:30, 7. Then you're going to look to sell when the market peaks, which is normally between 9 and 10 p.m. UK as people buy their teams. So in the meantime, between 7 and 9 p.m., chemistry style trade. Yes, it should up, right? The reason you're going to chemistry style trade between 7 and 9 p.m. is because the cards are rising, right? So if you chem style trade meta players like Frimpong, Balde, Batcher should be back in packs, I think, should be careful. But players that are meta and are going in champs teams, then because you're not only you chem style trading, those cards are also naturally rising for a few hours. So you can buy them in a chem style, make 1 or 2k from the rise, make 1 or 2k from the chem style. And if you do it right, you can end up making like 2,000-3,000 coins per card. Insane, right? So that's what you're going to do. You can also mass bid from 7 till about 7:15 or 7:30, as that's when people open their packs at 6 o'clock. An hour later, you can start to mass bid. You can mass bid on pretty much anything. I honestly don't mind anything. People will save mega packs from rivals, so you can do consumables. You can do gold cards, silver cards even. However, we're going to talk about silvers next because you've done all that, right? You've sold all your cards by 9, 10 p.m. I know I'm yapping here. We'll get back to it. Relax. You've sold all your cards by 9, 10 p.m. You got your coins back, okay? You're then going to be looking to club stock silvers. We have got the silver spreadsheet in the Discord. I'm going to be club stocking tonight. I'm tempted for an all-in. However, 2 million coins worth of silvers would probably kill an uncle like myself. So I'm going to be looking to club stock one of pretty much every card on that spreadsheet for as low as possible. As the tournament ends today, we're going to get some more silver supply from people saving their packs. So that's what I'm going to be doing sort of like, 10, 11 p.m. around that time. And then I'm going to be staying awake for the second buy window, which is always 2, 3 a.m. overnight tonight as meta gets really low. Legend for the follow, you absolute baller. As meta gets really low, 2, 3 a.m. And then we're going to look to sell that into Saturday morning at 11 a.m. That's the play. That is the entire play. Oh, that's the play. That is the play. That's everything we're going to be doing tonight. So we've got a full playbook. That's for everyone's budget. I'm sorry. I can't even read chat in these. My eyes are going blind. I'm running out of breath. Coffee in the hand. Any questions, boys? Mara's and Park bestseller tonight. Mark's son, I have sold mine simply because it's boring not having coins for content. I actually think they could rise with the POGBA SBC depending on requirements. I don't know the requirements of POGBA. If POGBA needs 1 or 2 informs, it could genuinely rise. I'm not doing that. I want coins for content because, we're streaming. You're shit at icon trading. Who's that? I gotta say. Alfie, mate, you can do other shit. Don't worry about it. Icons we're gonna be doing on stream as well, though. So will meta drop at content? Yes, but what you need to understand is meta, right? It drops at content, okay? It drops and normally bottoms out somewhere around 6:30 and maybe a little bit before. It depends on how, how many packs people open. But it then rises till about 9, 10 p.m. But you need to understand that gap is very tight. So you need to snipe at the extreme low and sell right at the high. It's very tough. And I would only do it on cards that are not midfielders because of POGBA. I would look to link invest POGBA. So not like heavily, but as in Marquinhos' League Earn. Have a look at Marquinhos, things like that, right? And you're looking to buy cards with Hunters and Shadows only, just to make sure. Gigi shouldn't have raided Benj. It's all he talks about now. Wait, Logan talks to me. What does he say? You should write out the play and pop it in the Discord, but only take you 2 hours. Andrew. Anyone with a dark blue name I can't see. Andrew, mate, someone clip that. Like, not on Twitch, because you can't clip about 5 minutes, what I've just said. But we can send that to people who ask. You want a Pina trade today? I will be there for flips. Yeah, you were trading that Pina special card. How come Lundis just like doing it? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Jelani, how are we, son? Jelani, how are we? How are we? Boys on TikTok, I'm sorry, how are we? How are we? TK Max, the ophthalmologist, uni guy, how are we? If Guti gets under 70k, you're buying? Wait, you just want Guti. You just want Guti for the team, don't you, Luca? I believe that's right. How are we, TK, son? What should I do with 100k, Dylan? Dylan, I have just explained it, but you weren't here. That's not your fault, really, is it? Chem style trade, tonight between 6 and 9 p.m. You won the race, Trapsy. Come on. Every stream, every hour, it's, I got raided with like 30 people on Twitter. If he talks about it, let him. I mean, I love getting raided. I talk about the audio raid. Dom with the follow, Dom, you absolute girthy boy. Boy, we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch because of you legends, man. We don't deserve that. Oh my God, DJ gifted sub. DJ, we're not worth all that, you little saucy boy. DJ, it's not even 6 o'clock, man. Legend, DJ, legend. I'm on my knees for that. I'm on my knees for that, DJ. What a boy. We're here. DJ, we are here, son. You're good, tired, but 2 squads of Busquets can't wait. Yeah, TK, you're a pure ballologist. You just want Busquets because it's Busquets. You're on 600k, never mind. I love it. The more follows, Che. What a legend, boys. Following. Legend. What do you do about Maris and Park? You can keep them. I think you can keep them if you want to hold. POGBA could raise them. I sold because I need coins for content. It is boring sitting on cards for content. I cannot lie. Do you get what I mean? What should I do for low budget? Chem style and mass bid at 7 o'clock today. Whenever we get huge pack supply, mass bid an hour later on pretty much anything, right? Chem styles, manager leagues, low-end gold cards that sell, silvers. You can pretty much mass bid on anything. Fraud hit 1k followers with no mods. That is true. I did hit 1k followers with no mods. That is true. Who's the best for chem style trades right now? I think Zeno put a list in the Discord. Zeno, am I wrong in saying that? I should have done it. I got lazy and Zeno did it. I say lazy. I'm too busy. I shouldn't put myself down. Do you know what I mean? Minor investment on 4 Nals. You think he'll go up in a bit? Probably not much. Why 4 Nals? I'm, thick as fuck. Why 4 Nals? Is he in Scream? Talk to me, Fozzie. Too many 3k Evo coming will bring him up in price. He probably will crash when the Evo comes because that's how Evo investing works, Kenzie. We are here, DJ. We are here. We need to get searching icons and the glasses are going. I don't care. I can see again, and that's all that matters to me. I'm sorry. I'm adjusting still. Oh my God, everything's so bright again. Pogba and Busquets, yeah, me as well. But I'm actually going to go Pogba and Bon Matty. We have got the silver team out on display in a minute. Oh, boys, by the way, for 6 o'clock, yeah? Don't think I don't treat you guys. We got mega packs, team of the week player packs, rival award packs. We have even got an England Cornerstones rating reload or base hero pack, rare England silver players pack, an 87 plus Premier League or Barclays women's player pack. We have even got, boys, a jumbo rare players 100,000 coins pack. We are alive for content. We are alive. Do you think Doku will drop like Rashford? Yes, it definitely could. It all depends on how good the Evo is. If you want to trade Doku and if the Evo drops tonight, this is my advice personally, okay? If the Evo is good and only if the Evo is good, look if Doku drops because you'll get people panic selling even though the Evo is good. If the Evo is good and Doku drops, try and get in on that low and sell in an hour or so. It worked with Rashford. It could work again. TK, yeah, me and we're traders around here. We're traders. If Fornals is in Scream, he definitely could get panic sold back off at 6 o'clock. Dorgu's down to 2.8. He might get to 2k tonight. I can't wait for the silver play tonight, boys. I cannot wait. Boys, we've got 5 minutes to content. I'm just going to start looking at icon prices to familiarize myself with the market, okay? Okay? We do need to get a little bit serious. For once, G does coins, which means, yes, I'm going to be reading chat constantly, okay? But I do also need to trade. I need to trade. I never trade on these streams. I'm such a fraud, bro. I just sit here and help, but I don't actually trade. Let me do a little bit of both. I'll be reading every day, but let me actually trade as well. You invested 200k in 88 at 6. Wait, FP, talk to me. Fodder's really high. Why are you investing, son? FP, I'm not sure on that. Is it for Pogba? Gee, we are on silvers later. Lundis, we certainly are. You know it, baby. We make so many coins off silvers in the free Discord, boys. You bought gold POGBA because I thought there was an Evo, fuck's sake. Yeah, but Trapsy, we tell you not to Evo invest. That is lower. Card's coming down already, boys. Let us check this check. Let us check the check. Because 277, he's been higher past few days. Yeah, that is just his price. Interessante. Let's get familiar with the icon market. Yeah, so he's down 270. So, okay, he's dropped. Cool. POGBA fits an Evo that comes out today, but his SBC is very good in 200k, so it's like, which one would you rather do? I get that. Are you after meta silvers? We are tonight, son. Where to put 200k silvers won't be stored. Yeah, so, okay, so in terms of silvers, boys, I'm going to basically look to club stock, right? What is in the sheet in the Discord, and the reason it's a club stock and not an investment is because, yes, they could take a while to rise. However, if you club stock, right, I'm going to estimate I'm going to spend 100,000 coins. If I somehow buy, like, every silver in the game, it'll be 100k tops, right? So for me personally, 100k is if I buy like every single one. It's more realistically going to be somewhere like 50, 60, 70k. And that it could give you a return on investment up to like 500k because some of them like 10x ridiculously. Okay. So just know that's why we're looking at a club stock because yes, they will rise, but it could take a while. I don't know any of these more expensive icons. This is poor. What is Baggio? He is 320, okay. Icon's coming down. He's been 340 today. So that is obviously what we're going to avoid, right? Because the POGBA SBC will affect those, boys. You got to remember, POGBA SBC, keep on top of mind. Kersey, what are you saying, son? Kersey, you little beast, how are we? Deadline in 30 minutes? What do you mean? Oh, what's deadline? What's deadline? What do you mean deadline? I am stupid, but you know what I mean. Camavinga, a top pick for the set mid Evo. Lundis in that league Discord, I rate it. How are we, Reno, son? You've saved 10 league SBCs. You've done 10... Wait. Logan, you've saved 10 league SBCs. I've just put the league SBC video out, but still. You've saved 10 already. Will Fodder not go up? I don't think so, FP. Well, look, Pogba could raise it and all sorts, right? My main thing on that is Fodder's really high. Inform's here, the boy. What are we saying? Luca, you're going Pogba ball. We love to see it. We love to see it. Everyone's in on Pogba. We've got a few minutes till content. G, check on icon prices. Why is she 220,000 coins? Why has she dropped so much recently? Are icons fallen off a cliff in the last hour? Huh? What Evo's been leaked? It is left wing and it is central midfielder. Best trading method with a mill. Icons tonight could be cooking. You can do loads of the mill. Metas and icons I love though. Kurze, I'm good if you are. Forget about me. Forget about me. I'm good if you are. Boys, if I miss, like I always say, if I miss any messages, just whack it in again. No worries. No worries. Pogba would rather rise low fodder than 88. If you're saying it's 200k, I see that. It's why I think he could rise informs though. If there's inform requirements for that Pogba, then boys who are holding informs, you could be cooking, right? But I just wanted to sell for content. If informs rise a couple of K tonight, yeah, I got fucked because I just sold them. But it is what it is. Content, we're here for it. So like 370, he's been down at 350 today. Well, lucky that is low. That is low, that is low. He's been down at 350 today. Okay, fair play. Just mass bidded loads of Sudamericana bronzes, then bought live gold. Yeah, had to be done, I guess. If you pack a scream card, you pack a scream card. Oh my God, it's 1 minute till content. Best thing to do for 100k, chem style trade, mass bid and silvers, 100%. Where are you getting all these libs from? Oh, that's a Logan, I guess. Any filters for 10k? Nah, you want a chem style trade. You don't really need a filter. You can mass bid as well. Will Dembele go down? Probably with just all the packs. 20 seconds. Is it here? Oh my God, it is 6. Oh my God, it is 6. Have we got any cool icons here? Michael, I'm going to check Michael Owen's price and we'll jump onto the content. Is Pogba here? Is he here? Let's go and jump onto that content. Michael Owen that is actually a decent price for him, boys. Boys, he's getting low already. Let's keep an eye on that. But let's go jump into content, boys. Let's go jump into content. Oh, I'm excited. Is it one team of the week? One team of the week. I'm out either way, so it doesn't really matter for me. We have got Paul Pogba, boys. There he is. Is the leak correct? You should assume so. Yeah, CDM. Yeah, Cam. It was his dynamic images, all that good stuff. He is about 200k. 87 with no team of the week. 85 with one team of the week. And 86 with a French player. That is interesting. Team of the weeks are definitely in there, boys. So they've got a chance to rise. How do we take a look at his cards? I guess we do it in concepts. Let's take a look at his card in concept. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You better be in concept. Snipe chem styles. No, there's a video on YouTube. It's about buying players with chemistry styles already on. That is what you're looking to do. Icon swaps. Don't you dare. You're taking the piss. Jaden's lying, boys. Jaden's lying. I'm not even going to go pretend that there's icon swaps out. He's taking the piss. Taking the piss. Taking the piss. Nah, he's taking a piss. There's not icon swaps, is there, boys? Don't you dare. There's not icon swaps. There's not icon swaps. Don't you dare. 150k pack. Wait. And tradable 100k packs. Oh my God, it's pandemonium. It's pandemonium on FC26. Like, let's quickly have a look at these Pogba cards, okay? Start with the cam. Boys, the cam is, of course, 5-star, 4-star. Average pace, good long shots, not good shooting. Passing's very nice. His dribbling's decent, but no agility and balance. Strength at 68 is very, very strange with 82 stamp. POGBA having 68 strength is very strange, boys. He got rid of his strength. He has technical after the nerf, though. Tricks there, and some decent play styles. Market's dead. Get in. Lundis, that's why you got to be liquid, boys. You will always be liquid for 6. That is why. There's a left mid called Batty. Yeah, you lied about icon swaps. Don't lie. What should you do with 1.1 mil, Puma, son? Puma, mate. Let the market crash. The market is coming down, boys. The market is coming down. We're going to go and open our packs. The POGBA, we had a look at the cam. What do we think on the cam, boys? Play style's decent, but no strength. I want the CDM, so let me see. Am I justified? They give him anticipate. Okay, boys, anticipate, press proven, and intercept plus on a CDM is class. He is just missing pinged or ticky to be an absolute god tier CDM. He is 5-star skill moves still, which is nice. That's a better card. I'm sorry, but that is a better card. Surely this is a DM. Boys, surely with his body type and how we're playing. Yeah, exactly, Lincoln. We're playing the CDM, boys. Boys, if you do the cam, I think it's a bit of an IQ test. Camavinga Evo is cold. Let's take a look. Cam-ass Logan knows. New Evo. Boys, we have got a lot to look at. We'll start with objectives first. Oh my god, the market is coming down. Right, what is here, boys? Quickly. What have I got to claim? Like, who cares, bro? Right. Live events, boys. What is out? Nothing there. Nothing there, boys. Nothing there. Where is the... There's got to be a screenplay, you'd think. Surely no. No, maybe not. We'll check it later. Right. Evolution's next. Legend Javonsky. What a boy. What a boy. Gula better than POGBA cam. I actually think I agree with that. I think that POGBA cam is butter cheeks. Right. Which one is the Camavinga Evo? Is it the big fella? It is. Any other ones? Wait, what is this one? Did this come out the other day? I think it did. Right. The big fella. Oh my god, you can put some of the special cards into this. You're saying this is for Camavinga. What about Ward Prowse? What does it give Ward Prowse? That's Endo. What does it give Endo? Not really much. It's like a physicals Evo. What about Ward Prowse? To be... But... That might be my card, boys. Enforcer and Bruiser with Tech and... This card's cold in game. You can... Yeah, we're going to look at Camavinga. We're going to look at Camavinga, I know. But boys, this guy, right, on like box to box is crazy. This guy on box to box is crazy. I think I'm doing Ward Prowse. I've been loving him recently. I think I'm doing Ward Prowse. Who else can you do? Have we got a Camavinga in the club? We don't. We've got a POGBA. This is what it looks like on POGBA, boys. We're obviously with the SBC out. Yeah, he's... it's no pace, right? What about on Endo? We check. Anyone else? I'm not too fussed about the rest of these. If you got any players you want me to check, boys, we can have a look on Foot GG and different things, okay? Camavinga, Evo, 84 rate. Ooh, that is dangerous. 88 to Rising. They could for POGBA, but they also are very high at the minute. You can double Evo to Camavinga. Hey, Lincoln, that's cold. Can't lie. When will I buy silvers? Tonight, Wojo. Late tonight. You have an 84 camo with Tiki Taka. You boys are cooking. I can't lie with that. Right, boys. Store packs next for your boy. Boys, we've got time until the market's dropping. Don't worry. Let's get these store packs ripped open. Can we pack a screenplay from any of this? What are the odds? Right, boys. Channel point prediction. Why not? Boys, we've not done one in ages. Let's run one. Jaden, are you here? Can you run it? You said Anderson looks unreal as well. Jaden, can we run a channel point prediction? Will we get a scream in any of these packs? AK, I did cash out on informs just so we have coins for content. I think they could still rise. You better have a promo pack. Wow, I surely should get a screen from one of these. I'm not a modder twat. Yeah, good point. We're not going to... Yeah, no, you know what? No poll then. You unmodded yourself. Look at this. No mods here. Wow. Let's just start running. We got a walkout from the 75s. We Wilson. Left mid. Wait, Rayton. Hey, Rayton's kind of cold, no? Rayton's kind of cold. Rayton's kind of cold. She's kind of cold. Like, she's decent in game. I know she's fodder. But, like, she's kind of cold. The guy you just packed is, like, 2.8k. Yeah, it's all untradeable. Why is he 2.8k? Wait, Fungi, hit me. Why is 2.8k? Logan, talk to me. Let's get the shit packs out of the way, boys. 81 rare. Slicksy, I'm good, son. I'm good. There's a lot happening on the market. The market is dropping. Oh, my God. There's promo packs. We can't even check. Well, we can check, actually. Let's check promo packs. That's what I wanted to check, actually. So, learn this. What are we talking about? 150k booster packs. EA, that is shite. Right, what else we got? We got... Includes 50 rare gold players with 5 guaranteed 84 or higher. 1 Ultimate Scream loan for 5 matches. 50 rare gold players. That's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? When do I sell French managers? See if they go up when people are buying POGBA. My recommendation is about 10 p.m. tonight. 10 p.m. is normally the high for meta, so I can imagine it's the high for managers. Can't wait to... Oh, yeah, Slicksy, you've got points, haven't you? You've got points. Oh, is it Libertadores, Fungi? He just helps me for the league SBCs. What do you open? Open this. Slicksy, open this pack. You said Jess before. Oh, you corrected yourself. I knew it was me. Hey, look at the name of the pack. Look at the name of the pack. Look at the name of the pack. They think they're so funny. What a boy, Cheddar. Cheddar legend, son. Boys, what? Look at EA. Can we say they think they're funny, but they're not actually that funny, right? They think they're funny. They're just chronically online. Do you save 86s or panic sell them? Why would you panic sell anything? I don't... What do you mean? When did you invest, Jaden? Boys, EA are not funny. Where's the 100k packs tradable? Oh my god, 3 as well. We're lucky the market is coming down, boys. EA unk moment, exactly. Can we get some peer pressure going? No, stop it. I'm not opening packs. I have no coins, I'm sorry. We trade. When should I get the silver Bellinghams? Cheddar, son, it's not just Bellingham, but in general tonight. Tonight, like 9, 10, 11 on bids, okay? The market will come down on silvers. We'll take a look at it. We'll keep an eye on it. You might have to get some fever points. Nah, EA have got you, boys. If you're getting fever points, EA have got you. It is long. EA have got you. They've got you by the balls. Can we sack off this Forest Road to Glory? Yeah, I told you sack it off from the start, son. Sack it off. Sack it off. Yeah, Logan, no peer pressure. Come on. You're the GOAT, bro. I can't lie. Nah, Cheddar, you're just too nice, bro. Cheddar, what a legend, son. What a legend, Cheddar. I respect that, boys. Boys, I'm just excited tonight to trade, to make some coins. We've got a big night ahead of us. Let's make some coins, boys. Should I get them now? Nah. Don't get the silvers now. Don't get the silvers now. Wait until tonight. Let it cool down. The silver tournament's just ended. There's no need for silver players right now. Skelly looks sick. Oh, wait. Where's the objective? I couldn't see it, Luca, but I am a bit thick. You're going to play champs real quick? Yeah, I'm going to say it starts at 7. Starts at 7, boys. We have got so many packs here. We've also got the 100k pack from the silver objective. We've already got 1 walkout. I just want 1 screen player. 1 screen player. Give me a Vinny. You know what I mean? Like, that's not. I'm not asking for that much there, really, am I? Thomas, what are we saying, son? Thomas, I heard you cooked on meta cards the other day, right? Who should you invest in? Ethan. Ethan, in about half an hour, we should see the low of the market. Although I'm not, I'm not loving. Logan, that's AI. Shut up, man. I'm not loving meta with how many packs are out. Meta, we're going to see. I want to see a big drop on. Do you get what I mean? I'm thinking icons personally. I don't know about you, Lundis, but I'm thinking icons. You're going to rock a team full of... Okay, let's stop that, boys. You're going to rock a team full of DMs at this rate because they're releasing so many. Look at objectives. I will. There's got to be some decent players in there. I know Nom normally sells for a little bit. But that was an arse pack, though, in terms of, like, what we could have got. You bought Jordi Albert. Boys, stop that. I can't be arse banning it. Long day. Boys, I beg. I can't read chat, genuinely. I'm not reading it. It's AI. I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed, and I can't read chat now. What should do with 84 informs? Wojo, if Pogba rises them, I can sell now. I think it's just sell for lazies minimum right now. Because people are going to be doing Pogba, which means there's demand on those cards. Which means you can definitely get lazies for them. So sell them right now. Just don't undercut yourself, right? Just try and get some lazy sales right now. How can you get easy fodder for Pogba? If only I just released a YouTube video on it like 25 minutes ago. Hey, I'd treat you. I just put a YouTube video out on it. Oh my god, the walk up. EDM, that is buns. That Kalanoglu maybe? That's buns. That's buns. Neek GPT. Hit him, Tobe. Hit him, Toby. Actually read it. It's so fire. Logan, it's AI though, bro. Logan, like, what are we doing here? You're on 80k, but you've not sold most of them yet. I love to hear it, Thomas. You're getting up in the world, son. Coins for everyone around here. We love to see it. You bought Jordi Albert for 400 coins. Will they go up? What? Why would he go up? Cheddar, talk to me. Oh my god, another walkout though, Cheddar. Left mid. USA. She's decent. She's like gauntlet level, do you know what I mean? Oh! No, Logan, don't. Logan, please don't. I like reading chat. Please don't. Please don't. Good fodder. That is good. That is fodder. Hey, Pogba, boys. Pogba, do we do him for champs? Come on. You've heard he's going to get an SBC. Yeah, Cheddar, he will, but he won't rise. Players who get SBCs don't rise, right? Because they're not out of packs. Do you get what I mean? Do I think the Evo is good? Yes, I think the Evo looks really good. I've got Ward Prowse, and I think on Ward... I'm going to quick sell this, I think. Yeah. I think on Ward Prowse, it looks really cold. Yeah, TK cold. TK, Pogba's getting done, baby. Pogba's getting done. What else have we got? We're saving all the good packs till last. Nothing there. You still have it saved? No, Logan. I can read chat right now. Please don't. Hey, Gakpo, though. Should we pick up gold? Okay, yes. Chelsea and Tottenham cards for marquee matchups. I really like at 350 on mass bids, boys. Boys, Chelsea and Tottenham cards, gold commons, 350 at mass bids, or even 400 coins max on mass bids will go hard. Right, boys. The big packs. Logan, I'm not reading it. But it did for Busquets for like 15 minutes. The people just, like, people are idiots then, really. Ooh, Upper Maguire. Upper Maguire. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. Hazardous, what are we saying? Yeah, I'm doing Pogba, Hazardous. What are we saying? I'm doing Pogba. Your club is dry right now. Okay, Logan just wants fair. Your club's dry, TK. TK, mine's not. I've not touched SBCs for a while. Team of the week pack can go. Invest in Valencia players, they're rising. Why? John Philippe. John Philippe. Yeah, we're not doing it again. What's with the Rocket League music? This is a FIFA tune. We'll skip it. This is a FIFA tune. Don't rate it. It's a FIFA tune. We'll skip it, though. Fine. This is a better FIFA song. We'll have this one on. Talk about the Chelsea-Tottenham you didn't hear. If you can pick up Chelsea and Tottenham gold commons, right? But near discard. What is this? Isn't that kind of ass? You know, it was a guarantee. It was a guarantee. Hey, that's ass. That's ass. Toby, Mateta from the inform. He's going straight into Pogba. You're buying Doku for 7.5. If Doku's coming down, Ake, just be careful. You need to hit that low. Be very careful on hitting that actual low. Right? What are we going for? Mega pack. Mega pack tradable. We go for the mega pack. Walkout. Tradable. 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 Striker. Cold. That's cold. That can't be anyone else, right? That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Coin, 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 coin. Coin, 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 coin. Undeserved. You look at it. Nah. That's cold. That is cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. She's dropping right now. It's tradable. The rich get richer indeed, baby. No shadow chem styles. We can discard a lot of this, right? Because we don't care. Everton kits and all that good stuff. Discard a lot of that. Discard that. Discard that. A lot of this might sell, so I'll look to sell it later. That'll sell. It'll sell, so I'll keep it all for now. Get this discarded. Oh. Do we sell her? I think we sell her at 9, right? We sell her later. We sell her later. Yeah, we sell it to the club. Fucking come on. Why are Valencia players 6k? Why? What have I missed? What have I missed? What is happening with Valencia players? Boys, snipe Valencia players. It's an objective. Wait there. Where is it? It won't be seasonal. Where will it be? Campaign? Oh, shit. Right, Lewis Skelly. Box to box plus. He looks okay. What play styles? Intercept, ping, and press is nice. That is nice. Okay stats. What you got to do? Oh, you've got to do all the puzzle SBCs. Fair play. That's okay. All them cards are fodder, right? But that's nice for me, eh? That is nice for me, eh? So it's the one for today, Valencia. And then Luna's just like, oh, you get SP for that, though, as well, boys. Look at that. SP, 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 SP. Do all that shit. It is cold for me, eh? Fright Fest. Complete. Play 7 matches with at least one ultimate team play. Oh, so you get more. Oh, my God. Hey, full moon. Fuller moon. Fuller moon. Cold. Gora, Kruger, Fuller, cold for me, eh? Hey, that's cold. That's cold for me, eh? Nah, that's cold. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. What's this one? Score 50 goals with an ultimate. You can do that anyway. It's impossible to snipe Valencia, I promise. Yeah, possibly, but it's still worth having a look. You do it from the club screen menu. You want Batty, you want Batty. Yeah, level 40 coming. They're cold objectives, boys. You got Liao, open them packs. Trust. I'm not opening store packs. I'm not opening store packs. I've got Wilson, I'm not opening store packs. We've only got 19k. Chem style trade. I won't be doing the mixed league packs then, I don't think. Oh my God. Oh God. Every 87 plus Premier League player. Obviously, it's a walkout. Untradeable, though. Centre back. Gabriel. Fuck, man. Gabriel, fuck, man. You were level 40 over a week ago. Yeah, that's ratty, that. I've still not even touched it. You start buying Doku or wait. No, Ake, just track the price. See when he hits a natural low. Watch him, like, keep watching him going down and wait until he starts to get took off the market. That's fodder. That's fodder. That's fodder. That's fodder. Wait until he starts getting took off the market a little bit. Yeah, you know what I mean? Boys, I'm trying to be quick because we need to start checking the market. We need to see what's happening. That is what we are here for, okay? Spears, women, non-rare. I prefer the men, Thomas. Chelsea and women, men. It's a walkout for the 100k back. What? Cam... Is that Bruno? Was it a double? I didn't even see if it was a double. I don't think it was a double, right? I'll just watch it in case. I didn't see. No double, right? Was that double? Oh, wait. Who threw him the ball, though? Surely someone threw him the ball. No? Like a double walkout? telling you, it's a scam, man. SBC storage it. Centre mids are dead. A centre mid's dead. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. That is store packs done, boys. Time to make some coins. What was on transfer targets? That get bought. Okay, they got bought. Okay, first. We just keep an eye on them. We've got Sophia Wilson, so we're on about 1.2 liquid already. I'm going to sell her at 9 o'clock, right? Remind me. Don't let me forget. Centre mids are dead. What were they? Should we take a look at what's happening on Footbin? What's happening on the icon market? I want to take a look. What is Reinders down to? What was Reinders today? Does anyone know what was tracking the price? Ooh, okay, so he's 60k. What was he today? Let's jump on the desktop. We've got Footbin to check. Ooh. Footbin popular. Should have Pogba. There you go. Camavinga. Is Doku down as well, by the way? He was 11k, so he's down at 7.5. Is the Evo out today? We didn't even see this. 10. He jumped up, so he's been 11, 11, 11. Yeah. Oh, he was all down at 9. If you can get him lower, is the Evo out today, though? Because I like it with Rashford, because the Evo was out on the day. What about De Jong as well, actually? As well as Reinders. 100k down from what? 30k in about, what, 20 minutes? They rebound, but I'm not sure how much buy, boys. Is Bon Matty down? 285. What's she been today? Look at that. She's come down all day from the technical, by the way. She's actually gone up because she was down more from the technical patch, which is really interesting. Pogba's there. What is he coming in at? Let's take a look. Should already have it here. I think it said it there, no? No, they don't have it yet on Footbin. They'll be getting it. Vinny there, 7 mil. Meta, we'll take a look at that. Someone I want to take a look at is someone like Marquinhos. Someone who links to Pogba. If that Pogba's going to be mass completed, you just want some soft links, right? So look at him today. He got up to 39k, right? Keep an eye on this card. Watch it keep dipping. Look later, 630, 645, if that's his low point. If you can pick this up at what? Low 30s of a shadow and look to sell at 9, 10 p.m., I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Who else are we looking at? Who else? Liga and Due? Who else are we looking at? Let's have a look at the popular players. We want to look at icons as well, though. Icons is what I'm in. What was he down from today with Pogba? I'm not touching these. I'll put cheap Pogba's, by the way. 70 to 60. I'm not touching that. They probably rebound. I'm not touching it with Pogba. I like him. I like him for a Pogba investment. Is he up? He's up. Why is he up? 118. Why is he staying? 109 to 118. Why is he staying? What have I missed there? He shouldn't be staying that high, no? Leao out of packs. So he's going to be rising. We don't mind it. Pacho as well as the Pogba investment. I don't mind him. What's he gone from? 58. He's been 55 today. If he gets a little bit lower, that's what I'm looking at, boys. Players like that, icons, okay? That's what I'm interested in. What are we saying? Ooh, where are we? We're here. You got Batty. He stinks. Oh, is that from the daily? Is that from Valencia? I'll take a look in the club. You've done some mass bidding on Pedro. Do mass bidding, especially at 7 o'clock, by the way. And Buemo, lowest price. Oh, I couldn't tell you that. I couldn't say that. Remember, people need a scream card for the objective, so I wonder if they'll stay a little bit high. Yeah, Chelsea and Spurs players are absolute discard. I don't mind, boys. Absolute discard, okay? That's what I'm thinking for Chelsea and Spurs players. Absolute discard. I don't want to get the discard icons, basically, so I'm looking around here. And we've got to avoid all midfielders. You're up 2,200 coins from Valencia. Yeah, but that's probably from snipe botting it, so... Yeah, Jaden, relax. Is Camavinga Evo is decent. Camavinga Evo is decent. Scream Cabal 88 and falling. What are we saying? Let's take a look at that, Pedro. Let's take a look. I want to be in on icons more than anything, though. I'll be honest. No. Chelsea and Tottenham players. Chelsea and Tottenham players. Because of the marquee matchups next week. But, boys, it's only if you can get them at absolute discard, okay? So I'm going to be ignoring centre mids. Like that, I'm ignoring. Unless it's absolutely insane undercuts. But, boys, the supply... Look at how many icons on the market here with people opening packs. Look at all this. 360 on him. Is that what he was before? So many of these icons are Pogba positions that I've got to ignore them. Get Footbin going in the background. Van Persie. Yeah, he's coming down nicely as well. But he was already that before content anyway. 359. Let's have a look what else we got. We can have a look at the Footbin page as well, you know. The Foot GG fluctuation page. Anticipate plus on who? Oh, Scream Cabal. I've not seen that. Scream Cabal. Is that the Juventus centre-back? Or am I, you know what I mean? On PC is 10k. Do I get him for the Evo? Wait, who's this, Slicks? Oh, Camavinga. I think you can get better players in your club. I have Ward-Prowse. If you've got Ward-Prowse, check the Evo on him. I really do think so. When do I think Doku will rebound? Boys, if you buy in Doku, you've got to sell at 9, 10 p.m. in my opinion. You've got to sell at 9, 10 p.m. That is just the right... It's the high for most cards. Another centre mid who's in the mud. She's in the mud. Look at the centre mids in the mud. You've got to... I think you've got to stay away. They've already been hit so much recently. He's coming down. Add these to transfer targets. See what they're going for. See if these are actually selling. He's fresh, by the way. What is Casillas? I love goalkeepers for champs to sell on later. People love a little goalkeeper for champs, so I don't mind Casillas. French Icon's good cold. He's 440. No, he's lower. He's like, Nick, you want 400 lows on him. Check your club for your Valencia. I'll have a look after this search, so no worries. Stock up on Liverpool City players when they're cheap. They play on November 9th. Yeah, but Blue Soccer, people don't want to hold for that long. Yeah, you can club stock, of course, though, yeah. Wait, should have followed your gut. What, Luca? What did I miss? You packed Teller in Kimmich. Wait, Luca, what did I miss? What did I miss? Silver's dropping nicely later, or Lundis, mate. I think no matter what icons and stuff you do, return on investment on Silver's later will just be unbelievable. Like, it can't make you as many coins because it's just simply they're smaller coins, but the return on investment on Silver's later, unbelievable. I just can't believe how many store packs are there today. There's so many icons on this market, boys. These icons are getting listed and listed and listed. Okay, a lot of them are just overlisted. What about Hugo Sanch? And I know people like this card, but that feels not a nice price. 380, what do we want on him? We want closer to 350s, really, on this Hugo Sanch. What's a discard? You said only buy it discard. Oh, it's discard price, Cheddar. Discard price. Like, the lowest they can get. Yeah, Traps, you're not gonna lie, though. You're snipe botting, so... 83s are up. You can craft fodder with an 83 squad. Wait, why? Be right back. No worries, Lucas. You're going to start the 25-game objective. Yeah, the objectives look seem decent, boys. I think EA have cooked a little bit. Cheddar, I think discard for common golds is like 350, basically. I don't mind Chelsea Tottenham as an investment if you're just getting as close to that as, possible. I've got a lot of icons in this search range here. Which means I need to be quick on these. Petit at 310. Are you messing? Petit at 310 and Gerald at 222. That's how much icons have been hit this week. Yeah, he really is that price, Fairs. That's how much icons got cooked this week because of Pogba, because of Busquets. Jesus Christ, you missed the icon market for a day or two, and this is what happens. You want him lower, but not bad, not bad, not bad sales on him. Okay. You're doing the icon pack, good man. Snipe button into the icon pack. You are a disgusting rat, though. You bidded 400. I don't mind 400, to be fair, Cheddar. Just try and keep it low. They've cooked for the menu, but the gameplay is wank. I have still not played a game since the patch. I'm a menu man. Pogba or Busquets, I think it's got to be Pogba's CDM card. The cam card's vile. Don't touch the cam card. Change it back. Yeah, Jaden, that's pretty much my whole Twitter feed at the minute. You're doing it for my benefit. Trapsy, I am not going to be able to even get the share play up. That's the problem. The problem is that I can't afford a PS. There's no share play. But I respect the hustle, Trapsy. 297 on Schmeichel, 290 on Baston. A lot of these are, there's a lot of icons on the market, but they're kind of just overlisted. That's decent on him. What about Rivaldo, actually? Because I'd like to get Rivaldo. I don't mind looking at meta as well, by the way. But again, I'm going to only want links to Pogba, I think, with how well completed that's going to be. Oh, he fluctuates nicely, to be fair. He fluctuates really nicely. If we can pick that up for lower than that, basically, I don't mind it. If you know how to pass, it's good. I've heard a few people say it's more pass than dribbling. Well, I have 120k. Is it worth investing a small bit into Chelsea Tottenham? Yes, no worries, son. No worries. I understand what you're saying, Carson. Yes, I would look for Chelsea Tottenham men on discard on bids only, okay? That's the only thing I like. Men on discard. Because the reason I say that is you can probably sell them for 700 coins later this weekend and get out of them and make decent coins. Icons, Toby, I'm doing it based on how I do icons, which is essentially looking for them 5% profit after tax at minimum. We've got a lot of packs today, so maybe we want even lower than that. She is really that price, isn't she? I don't even know the price. I don't know a lot of the price of these more expensive icons, boys. I need to get to know very, very fast. So Buffon, let's take a look, because he normally does quite well. Keepers in general, I just like. I know a lot of the smaller price icons, but the larger ones. He's 450 today. Why are icons low-key a little bit up? Nah, he's been 490 as well. Okay, fine. Hugo Sanch, Rivaldo, we've checked. So yeah, bum cum. Was that bum cum a buy? When someone buys something, guys, have a little nosy. Yeah, that bum cum was a buy. Nice one. People screaming at me not getting that. You got to scream Alex Berrin. That kind of stinks. Check Ultimate Scream Concepts. They get upgraded. Yeah, we know they get upgraded. Wait, Jaden, what do you mean? Ping, you're up 80k. Did you have one, Lundis? Did you have one? You might have had one. Pogba home. You got to be doing the CDM, surely. Tom, how do you trade with 20k? I'd watch the 0 to 1 million guide on YouTube, just as a start. On weekends, Thomas, what do you mean, son? You bought French managers last night, 800. Should I sell now for 1.2? Will they rise more? I think the peak for French managers is probably 9, 10 p.m. today. If we're talking today, it's 9, 10 p.m. Someone insta-bought a Schmeichel before at this price. What is Schmeichel? Someone insta-bought a Schmeichel around this price. And he doesn't like an insta-buy to me at all. Because he's not. That's why. You want him at like 270. Trapsy, stop fucking snipe botting and saying shit, man. What about Figo, boys? I'm spending... I don't want to buy icons for the next, like, 10 minutes anyway, so I'm just going to spend this learning prices. I don't mind that. 370s. You get 370s on him. You can touch 400, but barely. Okay, so people are going to start buying that. Okay, we don't mind it. These are still dropping because no one's into buying it. We like it. What time do you think we'll drop to the lowest silvers? I think very late. I'm predicting between 9 and 12 is when you can start looking. I think until 9, no point even starting looking, in my opinion, unless they get ridiculously low like before then. Best time to buy team for champs is either in the next 10, 15 minutes or overnight tonight. Yeah, Lundis loves that Pina special card because of just, you know, how, like, in demand she is. Am I playing champs today? We'll see. We'll see what we do with coins because while we're waiting for coins to go up, possibly. We'll see how we do with coins. 155, 426, 420 on Zambrotta. I don't know Yashin's price. We're going to have to check that. I'm not touching midfielders. Let's check Yashin's price. It's not a buy price. I've seen a few at this price now. Let's check. Boys, we're going to start looking at some metas as well, I think. Yeah, he's up like 50k from like a couple hours ago. I don't really know why. I assume just for champs. But I don't really know why he's up so much. I want to take a look at Foot GG's page, and I'll show you what I like doing for fluctuation trade. He's up. Some of the icons are crazy, man. Ignore that. Let's do one more search. After I bid a bunch and do the unassigned glitch, it just says I can't connect to EA servers and work any workaround. Not that I know, sad son. Sad. Not that I know, because I got fucked with it last night. Not last night. Wednesday night when we were trying to do silvers. Your POGBA soldier at 100k. Don't mind it, Trapsy. I just don't like how you got there, to be honest. Campos striker card. He used to play striker. Campos played striker as well as goalkeeper. Johnny's here. What are we saying, Johnny? What time is it over in Hong Kong, son? I'm decent, Johnny. I'm decent. I hope we are good. The Discord link, if the one on YouTube's broken, try the one on Twitch. The one on YouTube shouldn't be broken, but if it is, not ideal. You can try the one on Twitch. Centre mid. Look how many centre mids are getting listed, by the way. Ridiculous amounts of centre mids getting listed. Valencia is impossible with these bots. Yeah, probably. I'm not even going to look at it in for a while. I guarantee you can snipe Valencia players. Maybe not right now, but later on. What silver's the target? You can't listen because I'm in class right now. Yeah, that is bullshit. You can listen because you're not in class. I'm not taking that. 1:30 a.m. It could be worse, Johnny. Cole 270 is good. Has he risen that much, Lundis? Has he risen that much since I last did this? I've not traded icons since we had the Marses. Give him Peter Crouch technical. Yeah, but that's why they've done it. They've given him technical because it's funny. They've given him technical because it's funny, right? Icons up this much then. Makaladi's interesting because he literally just gets replaced by POGBA like word for word. What's the buy on my armor? Let's check this as well. The buy on my armor, we're talking to... She sells at 300, maybe 270. We'll see. We'll see if she gets down to 275, maybe. This should be about the low for icons. How sure are you there will be a silver tournament in the next 2 weeks? In the next 2 weeks, 75%. And another silver tournament in general, 100%. Risen, he's down. Nah, he was 250 the other day, Lundis. Cole was 250 the other day. For a little while as well. It was to do with the icon pack, basically. In the icon pack panic, which is when I last looked at them. Worth icon trading with 400k. Zeno, I know you want to do higher budget stuff, but probably not. I'll be honest, son. You'll be here until 2 a.m. We love to see the passion, Johnny. You're finding snipes on Mbuemo, is that normal? Yes, it is kind of normal, right? The thing with snipes on live cards is they can just keep dropping randomly, okay? So you got to be very careful on that. He gets down to 360, 370. Why? All the goalkeepers are up already, man. You bought the Evo. I don't mind it. I don't mind buying the Evo, Thomas. You got to have fun on the game at the same time. I'm not even touching... That Sega seems like she's getting low, but I'm not touching it. Yeah, London, the problem with icons is the last time I checked them was in the... It was in the icon panic because of the SBC. So a lot of the prices I've got in my mind are a little bit fucked, which is why I'm spending so long now just checking prices. He has 3-star weak foot. Don't invest in him. He's wank. I didn't like Mbuemo's card in game, to be honest. With a budget of 2.5 mil V-Gumps, icons, 100%. If you're not new on icons, look at the icon vid on YouTube. Gives you a really good start. Gives you a really good start. What do you think you should do with Kanate? Use him. You know? I think Zambrotta at 400 is worth a look. No, that's worth a look. We checked that before. I feel that's an instant buy, but I'm not going to. I'm going to regret it. We literally checked that before. Yeah, it's an instant buy. Which means it's also on the bid filter, so it might have already been gone. This is why you got to know prices, boys. That was an instant buy. What about Baresi at 165? He's a lot lower, though. Not an instant buy, but he's getting close. He sold at 130 before. God, these icons are crazy, man. Look at your Evo for Anderson. Insane. Drop it in the Discord so we can take a look. When should we start chem style trading tonight? Right now. Right now, I'd start chem style trading, okay? Chem style cards, even if they dip a little bit more, will be up from... I imagine they'll be up at least a little bit. Maybe not worth investing in, but a little bit between now and 10 p.m., right? So if you're scared because of the packs out, do lower end anyway. Just have legend. Want to be free. I want to take a look at, like, say, that Marquinhos. I'll be very honest. I'm just skeptical to invest at Friday 6, like, you know, now, basically. I'm not a big fan of... It's almost like... It's just such a tight window, basically. He's down at 160. He's down at 256, though we've seen him at 250. Mac at 460 with Pogba out is crazy, isn't it? He was... What is he actually? He's down 3... What would you want him at, I guess? He's already down... This was his normal price before content. He's down 50,000 coins. Mental. Vidic 365. What's a buy on Vidic, given that that's getting bought? Vidic, we're looking. 365's okay. People starting to buy, though, which is interesting. Ball day, good for chem style trading now. Yeah, ball day will be. I'd avoid midfielders, of course. Jaden, just for content, bro. What plays for chem style? I think there's a link in the Discord from Zeno, right? Will he go back up with his French link with Pogba? But I don't know. You can sell at 9 p.m. I don't mind selling at 9, 10 p.m. I wouldn't hold past that, just anyway. Chem styles in the cards. Up players with chem styles. Sorry, boys. Whenever we talk about chem styles here, we're normally talking about the chem style method, right? We're talking about the chem style method. What is Zanetti? A lot of people play Zanetti at midfielder, which has me a little bit worried. Not such an SCN. He's getting close. People are buying that instantly. Okay, that's interesting. He's already up. So we got... I want to check Buffon. What was she? 220. Didn't even see that. Buffon and Casillas and Zanetti. Buffon, Casillas and Zanetti. What are we checking? Hunters for 4.3. Goodbye. Probably a little bit lower. If you can get them on bids around 4k, I don't mind it. Buffon will sell for 480. What was that Buffon there? That's very close to just a buy, to be honest. 450 on Buffon. There's a Barnes at 289. Yashin, 435. I want lower to 400 on Yashin. What was John Barnes? John Barnes, boys, we want... not what they bought for. John Barnes, we want probably a little bit lower, like 280. And then what we checking Zanetti. Although the thing with Zanetti is, like I say, a lot of people just play him at midfield, so... Zanetti is down 20k. But I think that's a lot of people just playing him at midfield. So, I'm not loving it. What icons are that? What are down the most? Just all midfield. I'm looking at what's down the most, and it's pretty much just midfielders. Suka is down, though. We can have a look at Suka. What else? It's all midfielders. Makalele, Sega. Hernandez and Suka as low-end icons. Cantona's down. That'll be interesting, because I don't know why Cantona's down. Cantona's down 10% according to FootGG. Have a look. I want to check Marquinhos' price. We can jump with a foot bin as well. 270 on check is interesting. He's getting low. That's interesting. I want a little bit lower, but that's interesting. No. Watch check. Let's watch check, and then we can jump over and check some of the sites, boys. And I'll tell you what I'm looking at right now. So you boys can look as well on high budget. Check up at 300k apparently, which means that should go, but I don't like the sales history on him. The sales history isn't great on him. What was this? 270? That should go then. Yeah, but I don't like the sales history isn't the best. What we're looking at, boys, is this. I'm looking at the... Is that the right one? Yeah. The FootGG, this is the low down momentum, which isn't great, boys. I'll be honest. A lot of this, they don't catch like the best lows, but you can find here like some of the icons, some of the special cards that are down, which as you will see, is just 99% midfielders. But you can see like a Cantona in there, for example. But if you look at this Cantona on Footbin, sometimes the FootGG lows aren't really accurate. It's not the best. He's 850 apparently, and he has sold at 925, 900. So I guess he's not the worst. I guess FootGG is not catching the worst. If you can get this a little bit lower, I don't mind it. And we could go in on a Cantona and risk it a little bit. But that is what I'm looking at in the background. But I know not all you boys be high budget. Let's take a look at that Cantona, because why not? A little bit of fun. We don't normally trade high-end icons on this budget. But we can take a look. Oh, TikTok trying to kick me off live, so I'm not in there. Doing my head in, man. What does he say? What's his supply at while I do this fucking TikTok thing? He's to be fair, the fact that that's his supply is a little bit strange, no? Camavinga Evo worth it. I like the Camavinga Evo. 100%. I just don't think you should buy Camavinga. I think there's players in your club you could do with. Nuno Mendes went from 120 to 180. What is this game? Yeah, I don't understand the Nuno Mendes one unless it's just Pogba. It has to just be a Pogba link. It has to be a Pogba link. I can't think what else is out. What else is out that I'm missing? Because Marquinhos and Pacho have just not done that. Endo special Evo. I'm looking at Ward-Prowse. Nuno's Pogba link. I get it, but I know he's the... I get it. I do get it. I just think it's a little bit obscene. I know it's because Pogba's mass completed. I get it. But I think I wonder if the other cards have started rising, actually. Because the fact that that's a mass complete, you would think, if we look at someone like Marquinhos, who was going down with packs from content, is he started to rise already? Look at that low. There was a low there at 32. There was a low at 32 that's not even in here, which means Pacho will be the same. Or was Marquinhos low at 35? I can't even remember when looking. He was 52, boys. That is insane. What have I just missed? Trapsy, what a legend, son. Trapsy, what a legend. If you get soft banned on web app, yes, you can still buy on console. I know exactly why you've been soft banned on web app. Boys, this card got to 52 and we just looked at it. I had no clue the Pogba link investing would fly it that much. Not a Scooby. Did anyone look at these cards? Anyone look at Pacho Marquinhos? I was looking to wait for the maximum, like the bottom of the dip, and it looks like they have already started to fly. What else is on here? Nico Williams is interesting for Busquets. He's down at 108. I don't think I love that. Down at 108 from 112. No. Looks like these cards are starting to bottom out. Like I say, I like chem style trading now, but not just buying these en masse, unless you got someone like the Marquinhos. Salma any lower? I want to look at Diani as well. Diani with the French link. 70k to 65. See, it's just not low enough. Unless they got lower and they've already rebounded, it's just not low enough, in my opinion. Although we did see on Friday, last week, them skyrocket. If you're going to touch this chem styles, boys, you're looking at chem styles, and you're looking for them to get back to this price. Where are we? We're over here. You got Scream Crouch. Wait, from what, TK? Do you snipe anchors? What for? You can have a look at mass bidding on them if you think they're going to rise for Pogba, but I'm not sure what price they're at. That SBC is too cheap. What, the Pogba one? The Pogba one is ridiculously cheap compared to what the Busquets was, in my opinion. In my opinion. Which is why Nuno Mendes did so well. But it's also why Marquinhos and Pacho seems to have just followed afterwards. Any sniping filters right now other than the Sudamericana one? You can look at Valencia players, but good luck winning them. Is Doku rising? You check it, Akasun. I'm not touching Evo trading tonight, I don't think. But I know you said you're looking at him. Is he above 7k? And is the Evo out tonight? If you got one at 2.9 and they sell for 3.4, look, sell it straight away. I think they'll be rising for Pogba a little bit. Do I think it's worth sitting on them and sniping? My answer to that was no. Look at Cruz coming on this filter now because he's a centre mid. That is interesting, isn't it? Well, I guess it's not interesting. I know exactly why it's happening. It's just funny. More than anything else. What was Hugo Sanchez? Hugo Sanch. 375. You want buys on him. 37. Not even. Not even. Let's see if it's getting bought. It is on the open bid filter. It's not getting bought. Interesting. And then Edwin van der Sar as well. Van der Sar 400. And he's down at... no. No. You know what's doing your team anymore? Why, Luca? You're not enjoying it, son. Doku at Evo is out. Left wing is... So the left wing one is out. I just didn't see the left wing one. Okay, then yeah, I don't mind Doku then. If Doku hits a low, I don't mind it. But it's risky trading it. If he hits a low, I don't mind it. Like Rashford, basically. Nuno Mendes got to be a pump and dump. What is that rise? I do think the Nuno Mendes rise is a little bit silly. Pogba is French and Ligue 1 at the end of the day. He's not the hardest to link. Just expect that Nuno Mendes to fall off. It's one I'm going to be looking at tonight, though, boys. I won't lie. We are going to be looking at that Nuno Mendes overnight. When a card rises like that and shows that much demand at content, right? I do like to look at it in the overnight flips. Because what we're looking at in the overnight flips is the ones that show demand at content. So, Marquinhos, Nuno Mendes will be very interesting to take a look at, as well as Pacho. Try and make a play on Scream and Wormo. The Impact Scream cards are definitely interesting. I'm not looking at it, I'll be honest. I'm not looking at it. That's a few people now have mentioned them Wormo. I'm not looking at it. Nuno and Kimi rising because they're the only good Liga and fullbacks. It was a more obvious rise. What I'm annoyed at is that we didn't go and look at when we saw Nuno rise, we then should have gone straight in on Pacho and Marquinhos. That's more what I'm annoyed at. He's getting back lower again. 295's not in on him. Don't tell me he's a rising already because they still should be falling. What is Doku's normal price? What is Doku now? I know he was hitting low 7s, but he could be rising. See, he's still falling. That's why I said, Aka, we don't want to get him before. He is falling hard as well. What is the Evo on him, boys? Can anyone say it? Can anyone confirm if it's a good Evo on him? There's a lot of spam selling. Is it a good Evo? Nuno's already fallen. Yeah, if you bought that Nuno recently, awful. Talvin, yeah, I think it's more the Pogba than Talvin. You have Grove on full chem, so you're going to do Pogba anyway. But yeah, I think he's just worth doing anyway. The left wing Evo is nice. Then let's keep an eye on this. Because I like this then. Like, okay, boys, this was 11k at content, okay? He then dropped to 10. If you can pick these up at maybe 5.5, just to get yourself like a little bit, you know, a safe from some of the... If he falls a bit more. But what is the demand on this card? It could be rising slightly. It looks like it's rising slightly. We could pick a few up. We could definitely pick a few up. I want to keep an eye on it, though. I'm going to snipe from the club menu if we go for it. If he was 5k 2 minutes ago, then he might already be on the way up. You've got to be careful. Check one more time. He's on the way up, I think. Let's try. I'm going to try and get some at this price here. And I'll do it for the content, boys. Let's see. I don't like Evo trading normally. Oh, sniping's granddad's rusty on this. The sell price I'm looking for on this is not back to 11. I'm looking for more like 7, boys. I'm looking for more like 7 or 8 at 9, 10 p.m. again. Oh, we're slow on these days. Engine on him. I want the hunters, but I'm not going to risk trying to get them on that. See. GDD 85 to 87. 85, 87 what? Nobody spending 200k on a gold rare fullback. No, I think Nuno can hit that price. Doku Hunter is 9k. Look for snipes. The only problem with that is, though, I think you're limiting yourself on the price a little bit. I've got 2 mil. I want a few of these cards. Because I like the rise on it. I don't see him going much lower than this. And I think he can get back to 8k. Like I say, boys, don't expect him to go back to 11. I don't think the Evo's that good. But we just seen the exact same pattern with Rashford. There you go. Speak of one with Hunter there, which is pretty much guaranteed profit. But again, this can keep falling. Like I say, sell time on this, boys. We're looking at, if he spikes before then, obviously take the profit. We're looking at a 9, 10 p.m. sale, okay? This is the exact same thing we seen with Rashford last week. I fear too many of the boys might be on this, boys. But, you know, we're not the only ones in the whole world sniping this, so I don't mind it. Holy lag. 4k is crazy. Team Luke Maris, how much did I list him? Let's take a look at that price on the market. Because he could have rose, could have fell. We're not sure. We can take a look at that. Is he forming up a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind this price here still. People still listing. I don't mind this price here at 6. Absolute highest I'm going is this, though, boys. 6.1. I'm not going any higher than this. And I ideally just like below 6, to be honest. Like I say, no matter what, boys, if this card falls more, you take the L on it. We are not holding this card past 9 p.m., I reckon. 9, 10 p.m. So we'll see. Barely any solid mid-tier cards. What, in the game, you mean? Or you mean at League Earn? How much you sell for João Pedro and when? What are you picking them up for? You're picking them up for that min price. You're looking to sell when every touch is sit at 700 to 750 coins, which should be later this weekend. Honestly, L scream to... Oh, you're saying there's no mid... I said this on Twitter. On Twitter, I said I don't like... What I don't like about the Scream promo is there's too big of a gap between the top-end cards and the bottom-end cards. You got your 3 Steffi Jones. She's up 15k from your buy price. Love to hear it, Lundis. I'm a little bit all over on icons. I'm finding it difficult to snipe icons on stream. It's certainly to get better at. Boys, I'm going to have to go 1 or 2 ways with icons on stream. I'm going to have to kind of ignore chat a little bit and go straight in and just look for trades. I'm going to go for there on Docky, by the way. I'm going to have to look for trades. Or I'm going to have to accept I'm not going to get as many on stream. Then I'd have to obviously just wait and, you know, trade more off stream, which I don't really want to do either. So I have to just read chat a little bit infrequent, just be more active on icons. If I can get anchors on 2.5 on bid, you might go all in. It could be a shout, and I would look at that. If you're going to do anything on bids, boys, I'm looking at it 7 p.m. onwards. Think about it just when people have opened their packs, right? There's too many cards on the market at that price. Let's up this to about 150. Oh, you've got an ad long. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Cheddar, son. There's too many cards on the market for this price. I might need to lower the budget a little bit. While we're getting to the end of this page, slowly but surely, let's see what Footbins say, or FootGG again, on the market trending page. It's all just centre mids. It is all just centre mids. That is ridiculous. Marcelo's down slightly. Not by much. We're finally getting towards the end. We have to lower the budget on this. If we have any chance. Centre mids might be rebounding a little bit, although it's hard to tell from just the icons alone. Zambrot 430. No. He's nowhere near. Hard to tell from the icons alone. I want to ideally look at some of the icons on low fluctuations. For example, like Figo. If he's still like that. What is Marcelo saying? Let me take a look at Marcelo in the background. That is interesting. 770, and he has been... No, I don't like it. Never mind. FUTGG picking up a wrong fluctuation. That's fine. You're getting Docker on PC for 4.5. I can't tell. I can't see the PC one, Kersey, so it's hard for me to track that. It's hard for me to track that on the PC one. I'm sorry, boys. Listing Mars at 15. That is a good price. If he's selling for that, yeah, 100%. If he's selling for that, 100%. Low again. What the fuck was Van der Sar's buy price? I get the free keepers confused after checking it 3 different times. He's down. It's 370. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's interessante. Him being down at 380. You want lower, but he's already starting to rise a little bit. No. A lot of the same cards come up for the same prices, like always. Beckham at 320. Again, he's centre mid, though. Most people will just be playing that Beckham as a centre mid. So that's 320, okay. 350 on Figo. That's the one. That's the one you actually want to check. No, not ideal. You want a little bit lower. Colin 70 rated centre back. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, we're going to be looking at silvers tonight. Don't you worry, son. Don't you worry, son. How much are you looking to sell Doku for later? We will see what he gets to, because with a card like that, you've got to just take whatever he sells for. It's a risky investment as always. I wanted to stress that. So whatever he sells for, I'm hoping we can get around 8k for him. He will not go back to 11. We've seen that with Rashford. It just doesn't happen. They have a second small bounce normally, which is what we're going for with Doku. It depends on how good the Evo is. And I've been told by good sources, aka you boys in chat, that the Evo's cold. That the Evo is cold. When the Evo is cold, we do like it. Someone's late selling icons again. Interesting. 250 on Sissy. No, not in there. So, boys, we'll track that Doku's price throughout tonight. Let's also check what meta goals are doing, because they should be rebounding now, but I did not like the lows on them. Koundé's up as well, by the way. This is a French link to POGBA, which I find really interesting, because if you've not got a French player in your team, it's not like, it's not like you're scarce, to be honest. Cheddar, basically, João Pedro, you're looking to sell when he gets a 700 coins, some 700 sort of coins, right? Because we've seen it this week. That was the high of Real Madrid. You can hold till sort of 800, 900 later in the week, but it's always a risk. As soon as you start to see that sort of 700 coins, 800 coins on them cards, I like looking at a sell. God, so many of the cards popping up are just simply centre mids, which makes sense, but it's so frustrating. I want to try and get my icons in the next half an hour, to be honest. How much players do I bid on? On Chelsea Tottenham, if you're on about it, son. 350 or 400 absolute tops. I think it's a really good play, boys. I think it's a really good play. It's just a little bit boring if you're on a higher budget, of course. I'm going to look to start chemistry style trading if we can spend these coins on icons. And I might start looking at higher budget players. A Jockey Plus players going up. Yeah, but you would have thought that patch was... the patch has been like sort of corrected all day yesterday and today, right? He's getting low, but I don't like that as a buy. Foodie and Gerrard. See, I know they're centre mids, but this is starting to seem a little bit ridiculous. You packed them Buemo, you lucky bastard. That better not be store packs, TK. That better not be store packs. This is a gamble. This is certainly a gamble. I wonder if someone's going to gamble on it. Yeah, someone did. Centre mids are going to show no demand because of POGBA, so it's certainly a gamble. The 85 to 87. Okay, so them 83s are actually coming out. Okay, I need to have a look at it. Logan was telling me. What? Sell icons, Toby. Whatever icons you get now, you're looking to sell at 9, 10 p.m. tonight. But with icons, you don't need to rush on it. The reason I like to sell at 9, 10 p.m., because they normally high at that point, is because you can then go back in again in the morning to buy gold meta. But icons you can also sell tomorrow. Just make sure you sell them tomorrow, like by content latest, right? She's not come up a lot, which means she could be low. I've just not seen her in the filter. Not really. I've just not seen her in the filter. Rivaldo at 423 again. What's our buy price on Rivaldo? Our buy price on Rivaldo is lower, basically. 390s, maybe. Just got Van Basten at 267. Think he will rise. I would have to check the price on it. We can do that. We'll have to check the price on it. But in terms of will he rise, he should rise into 9, 10 p.m. with all icons. Not a centre mid, I like it. I like it. Chili's, Ghostly, you're the little goat, man. You've been active in Discord. I really appreciate you helping out, son. How are we? Evening, as you say, evening. Evening, sir. Boys, if you're on low budget, by the way, I can't stress enough how good chem style trading can be right now as players rise. Just obviously be smart with the players you're using. Avoid center mids, you know? Just the simple stuff we've been saying all night with chem style trading. When will gold stop rising? 9, 10 p.m. 9, 10 p.m. There was definitely a play to be made with Marquinhos, Nuno Mendes, though I think the play was a little bit ridiculous, especially with the Nuno Mendes one. Mogan with the follow. What a legend, son. Mr. Mogan, how are we, son? What a legend. Chili's, I love to hear it, son. It says chills. It's Chili's to me. I hope everyone is good. Yeah, it could be better, it could be worse in terms of the family situation, but you know what? It could be worse, like we say, so. You can't always try and complain too much. She's down at 220 still. That 200 pickup was ridiculous. He's down. He's down. He's staying at 350. Oh, is that gone? Interesting. Why is that gone? That's interesting. Yo, that is some name. John, what a legend, son, as well. John, what a boy. I really appreciate that, son, with the follow. He helped me on Discord. I messaged you. Finley, a little bit busy right now. We can't sit on Discord too much. Let me know your questions, son. Ball days you go to. Ball days cold on chem styles. A lot of the fullbacks are, really. You got 150k. What should you do? Chem style trade, 100%. Oscar, a lot of people said the game doesn't feel nice after the patch. A lot of people. Will golds peak 9, 10 p.m.? Yep. Yeah. Keep an eye on individual cards will peak at slightly different times. But just in general, that's the range you're looking for, right? Just keep an eye on your card. Keep an eye on it when it gets to a price you're happy with. But that is the general range. Now, he was like 370, wasn't he, as a buy? What is Nesta as a buy? Let's check Nesta. I don't think 240 is, but that's good to know still. Even lower. Bought a CDM, we gambling. Who have you gone with? Is it a special? Is it an icon? Ramirez. Yeah. You're going to go ridiculous. I thought that some of the icons looking a bit silly, Lundis. I thought some of the icon CDMs are just looking a bit ridiculous. I like Ramirez because he's probably better than Pogba. Any of the cards that are better than Pogba, I don't mind. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't mind that. Yaya Touré's down at 796 as well. That could definitely get interesting. Let me check Yaya. I don't mind gambling on a Yaya myself because, again, he's better than Pogba. We'll take a look. 282 went on that. That's getting low. She's getting low. I don't know what Rijkaard is. A lot of the centre mids that get replaced, I don't... Oh, she's getting low. Let me take a look at that Jones price. Yaya Touré's below 800. What has he been today? Nah, he's only been 850, to be fair. That's not that bad on Yaya, to be fair. Any other midfielders I'm interested in? Not really. Not really. Yaya would be the main one. I understand Ramirez as well, if Ramirez is low. What about this Steffi Jones? What was my buy price on her? She is low, that Jones, isn't she? She's low for pretty much no reason as well. I don't like that buy price, though. I don't like that buy price anyway. But she's getting there. I'll just go on back on the generic filter. If she pops up, she pops up. If she doesn't, she doesn't. No, you bastard. I should do. We have no centre-back today. 210 Steffi. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She just keeps getting low at 215. I don't like 220, obviously. Doku's 7k right now. Yeah, we're looking at 8k, though. I think he can go back to 8. Royce, you got to remember, if we start panic selling Doku, he comes back down. I know DM Pogba is the choice, but I want his cam for the vibes. No, Oscar, I've seen multiple people say that all today on Twitter, but I think the playstyles and stats confirm it just has to be DM. What was the buy price on Zanetti? He's getting low, by the way. I like Figo, I'm looking at the minute. And what was... I'm not liking Petit. Petit's the kind of guy that does just get replaced by Pogba. Zanetti, I'm hoping the right back kind of saves him a little bit. Because he's a centre mid, I want it even lower. When do you buy your champs team? I'm not going to lie, the window's already come and gone, so the next window's overnight tonight. On the Jones, Toby, we're looking at probably 210 to be safe, son. You bought 40 Dokus. If they fall, you... Dante, you're a legend, son. Fair play. Fair play. Dante, I'll come to Brazil and deliver it personally, you know? I'll come to Brazil and deliver it personally. Get a holiday out of it. Alan, you've gone from 20k to 60k thanks to your vids. Alan, we'll get you to 100 probably tonight, son. I know we're looking at a lot of high budget stuff just because of my coins, but we'll look elsewhere as well. Don't worry, son. I ideally want to spend my coins, but I'll be honest, boys, I've not obviously been active, not found deals, which is why we looked at Doku. I've seen a lot of trade streamers I know will trade a lot off stream and then come on stream as well, so some of the coins are spent, because it is a lot. It's very distracting looking at chat, but I kind of just enjoy it. I'm not going to sit and ignore chat, man. I love chilling with the boys, you know. I'd rather help you boys as well. 2 mil will do me for now. Is BPM better than bidding for lib and subs? Different. It's not better, it's different. It's going to cost you more coins, but you're not just going to get lib and sub cards back. Gerard I like. Ooh, Nesta as well. Nest, that's a buy. What a boy with the follow ads. Little legend. Let's check this Gerard just for you, son. That Nesta was a buy at 220. Because there's nothing for centre backs today. Gerard has been ridiculously hard. I'm going to gamble on one Gerard. I'm going to gamble on one Gerard, I think. I'm going to gamble. That's a... Boys, he's only 220k. It's not like a big thing. I'm going to gamble on one. There's no more. Morgs and a follow. What a legend, son. How are we? How are we? How do you chem style trade? Exclamation mark budget, boys. You're going to buy Wolves players? Wait, talk to me. Will Doku rise ads? Well, ads, I've bought him. I wouldn't have bought him otherwise. I think he goes to 8k. I keep saying 8k. It's an arbitrary number I think he can get to. Exclamation mark budget in Twitch, boys, for chem style trading. Which silvers are good to buy right now? If you go in the Discord, look at the spreadsheet, but you're not looking to buy any right now. Act with the follow as well, boys. You are all legends. You don't need me telling you that, but you are all legends, boys. I really do appreciate it. We really, really do. People are starting to buy Rijkaard as well. Ooh, Barnes is interesting. Another, see, boys, I'm not going to gamble on that one. If he gets any lower, I don't mind it. I'm not going to gamble on 2. The one I got shad. The one I don't mind it. Barnes, I wanted it at 280, boys. Someone's probably going to buy this, but I'm just going to double check. I think I want Barnes at 280. There is a left wing Evo, though, so maybe not. There is a left wing Evo. Yeah, because of the left wing Evo, I want 280. Do you think Doku... I think he can rise more than 8k, but he doesn't get back near 10, in my opinion. I'm just following the Rashford graph. I think he's very similar to the Rashford graph. Buy all the silvers. Chill, son. If you look in the new crafting objective, say something about Wolves for tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That is interesting. I'll take a look. That is interesting. That's very speculative, but I do like it. You've seen some centre mid rebound. Yeah, I don't mind cards like Gerard, but the problem with cards like Gerard... 210, yeah. Go on, I'll gamble. If that's one of you who's bought the 210, you bastards. The reason that I'm not as big a fan of Gerard is because Pogba does replace him, right? Whereas, like you say, Ramirez, Pogba doesn't touch Ramirez. You know, he's close, but, like, do you get what I mean? Pogba just replaces Gerard. That's why you got to be careful on the lower end. Jane, we're just enjoying it, son. We're trading and enjoying it. Jaden, I don't have share play at the minute because it'll genuinely crash the PC. It's been fucked recently. I'll just buy a PS, boys. I'll just buy a PS at some point. Okay, it's fine. It is fine, boys. Why are 3s and 80s getting listed? That's suspicious. People, I'm telling you, people lazy sell icons. It's not a conspiracy. Oh. It's tempting on Zanetti. I'm checking prices again, which means this card's definitely gone, but it's just because it's tempting. It's not a buy, it's tempting. It's a buy, fuck it. Oh, is it gone? I don't love it, to be honest. Because, again, it's centre mid. What does the Pogba CDM look like? Insane. The Pogba CDM is really good value. It makes the Busquets look a lot worse. The event... No, Amal, I know you're saying about the Wolves players, and I get it. If that is the case tomorrow, I kind of like that play. How much are you buying Wolves players for? If you're buying them for any more than discard, it starts to get a bit sketchy. CDM's a... Yeah, boys, if anyone who's choosing a Pogba just for pure meta, choose the CDM. Choose the CDM. That Yashin gets lower. Anyone know Puyol's buy price? We can take a look at Puyol. Oh, someone nearly maybe buy that on a lazy. Let's take a look at Puyol's buy price. Puyol buy is, if it loads... Yo, Puyol's really expensive. That's because of Busquets. You can buy Puyol at like 230 nearly. That is strange. He used to be way lower. They're at 650. Okay, so it's a gamble then. It's a gamble. Okay. Buy at 237k right now. And Pogba, even if he gets to 250k, is great. The CDM specifically. Yeah, exclamation mark budget, Morks. Do exclamation mark budget and a link should come up. If it doesn't, let me know. Thomas, son, we're going to be on icons until I can buy some cards. Thomas, I've got to trade at some point. Thomas, I've got to trade at some point. Which right now is now. There you go. Links in the chat. Legend, boys. Shall I buy loads of Dokus and wait for price? No. I think the low's already gone on Doku, boys. The low has already gone on Doku. Low side, son. We're thinking of going in on silvers tonight. Later on. We're going to keep an eye on some of the prices, son, but later on in general, 100%. Remember Wednesday I showed you my team? He told me to get Llorente. Well, you've packed Llorente the same night. You lucky little boy, eh? I don't remember telling you to get Llorente, to be honest. Did I tell you to get Llorente? He was at 250 before. Yeah, just from trading. Just from trading, Marshall. You can quick sell 50 and only lose 7k. No, Amal, that's what I mean, right? It's not the worst. It's not the worst play, right? I even wonder, Amal, whether that is like buying Wolves players now could go up in the hype. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. But I wonder if there's going to be hype around it and people start clocking on. It seems like there already is. I'm going to imagine they were discard before and they're already up a couple hundred coins. So I guess that is part of the hype, right? I guess that is part of the hype. Zola at 510. That's the first time Zola showed in this filter. Although I don't think he was much... He wasn't much less than that. I don't mind cams, to be honest, because no one should be touching that Pogba cam. Someone's going to buy that because it is low, but it's not a buy. It's a buy in terms of, like, for your team, not in terms of... Is he starting to come back up, actually, by the way? Because he was 350 before. And I didn't really like 350, but yeah, he starts to come right back up. Maybe 350 was a buy. I didn't like it. Zola 470 is good. Yeah, that's what I mean. The 510s, like, people just buy for the team. You forget about that, don't you? Jamaican flag behind me because I'm Jamaican. Logan, did I tell you to get Llorente at centre mid then? Oh, no, you had the objective card. You're right. You have the objective card, Logan. Sorry, my bad, son. I forgot you had that objective card. Don't like... Oh, what is Buffon's price? What was Buffon's price? I don't think it was that, but what was it? Buffon's like 399, isn't it? Isn't he mid 400s, right? So again, I like goalkeepers, but the audience have gone up. He's mid 400s, so you want 4... Okay. Okay. You got 20k left. Love to hear it, Lundis, son. Lundis, this is distracting as fuck chat on stream, but it's fine. You got Camavinga, but 25k out of 360k is just too much. Oh, you think 25k on the Evo? To be honest, boys, like I keep saying, if you're low budget, please, for the love of God, look to Chem style trade right now. You can also mass bid, but Chem style trade is just so good because the cards are going up anyway, right? It's so good because the cards are just going up anyway. It's like a double rise, right? If that makes sense. I hope it does. 399, 390, nothing there. Beckham looks great as a buy or in game. To do on companion, I like mass bidding. Yeah, Dave, you asked about being Jamaican all the time. You know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I do get the question at the same time as well, so I don't mind it. What? Yeah, I'm looking at icons. It's all centre mids down. Lucio looks down. That's interesting. Why do Lucio and Roberto look down? 233, 365. No, no, no. What is the Beckham buy? What is the Beckham buy? He's a centre mid, though, isn't he? People are not playing Beckham right mid, so he's down, but he's a centre mid. I just want to say on the centre mids like this. This might get bought because it is a bit of an undercut. Where'd it gone? It is a bit of an undercut, but I want safety on the centre mids, boys. If you're looking to buy, I wonder if someone should have listed that same Beckham up. What was... We've just seen Lucio look low and Roberto. Again, I'm going off foot GG market. I'm not exactly tracking the card, so I need to actually check this. Lucio is... You can sell at 860. I don't think it's not much lower than that. Never mind. Roberto we're looking. He's 385. What has he been? Yeah, nothing. So it's just not really anything. I guess because he's been 420 earlier today a little bit. I guess he has been 420 very briefly. You still want lower on that, though. Marquinhos flew up. Yeah, I think it almost looks a bit... Yeah, 42 to 54. I think it's almost more investors than anything else, though. There's a bit of demand because of POGBA, but it feels like a lot of that's investing. The low-rated Ultimate Team Scream cards and price are going to rise. We can take a look at some of the impact ones. It depends how low they are, of course. You have 100k right now. What player should I Chem style trade with? Meta fullbacks is always the go-to. Look, there's one right there as well. Meta fullbacks. You can always do meta wingers as well, by the way. I just think fullbacks pop up more. Personal preference. Yeah, they've done this exactly, son. Don't be surprised when them cards come crashing down tonight, boys. However, I do think there'll be a buy window on them Liga and cards tonight, overnight. Obviously, we won't be streaming them, but we can call it in the Discord. You want 1 million coins? Don't we all, son? I'd take an extra 1 million coins right now. I would have took some buys right now. We learn for next time on stream. It's the first time I've done proper icon trading on stream. Is what it is. Last week, 85 BA got up to 20k per card. Got up to? Oh, you mean down to? Because 20... you might be PC, actually. Pacho's 80,000 coins. Boys, we looked at him for 52,000 coins, and we went, he could get lower. We looked at him. We saw him right there. You win some, you fucking miss some as well, by the looks of it. Don't like any of these icons as well. Will Guti drop from 64k? You want to try him? What's he been at content, Trapsy? Now's not an awful time to buy with him being a centre mid. He could rebound. I don't see him. It just depends what, he's been up and down to. I've not checked all the hero prices. What Liga and cards? Mostly PSG. Just meta. We're talking, Marquinhos, Pacho, things like that, right? But it's basically links to POGBA, right? But the links to POGBA that have currently gone up seem mostly from investment. We're just, if they crash heavily, they will actually rise tomorrow because people, meta's going to rise anyway, right? You did what in 2 weeks, JJ? Did what in 2 weeks? Oh, you mean you went to 0 to a mil? You did your full series. You didn't like Psycho? The film? I've never seen it, Luca. That's what we're talking about. Yes, we got down to 20k, Yuri. You said he got up to 20k, just threw me off a little bit. You got down to 20k, you mean? We need to check some of the... Oh, she's getting lower again, but she's not there. She's hanging around that price, though. She's hanging. Min price icon method is back as well, by the way. London's, I never touched min price icons. What are you talking about, son? Just some sort of snipe him. Talk to me, son. Just buying them at min price and lazy selling them. That'd be funny. At content, he was 68k-ish. Wait, Luca, who? Oh, Pacho. You packed him last week. You just said Psycho. I'm guessing the autocorrect. I've seen most people say they like Pacho, to be honest. We'll try Zanetti. It's a fresh one as well. It's a fresh one, boys. We said that Zanetti's got risk in it, but it's a fresh one. When an icon's fresh, it's more my way of telling myself, it's more copium than anything else, boys. Buying it min price, listing for like 3-4k profit a card. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying, Lundis, yeah. So it's literally just buying it min price and lazy selling. Fucking hell. Are they back to min price already? Lundis? I knew Rushes, but is it Veron as well? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, so Veron is as well. Fucking hell. How is Muller under 50k? What? That could be interesting then if it's impacts, boys. We'll take a look at impacts. I prefer them overnight, and I'll show you why when we can finish buying icons. Because, boys, icons are already starting to seem scarce in terms of deals, so I'm trying to get in there while we can. We've only got a few hours until they're at peaks again. Boys, with the impact cards, I've not kept an eye on them. Muller, for example, by 10 p.m. could definitely rise to like higher, but let me show you what I'm going to do in terms of impact cards, okay? In terms of the Scream cards. I've got an idea of what I want to do, and I'll walk you through, boys, when we start looked at buying icons, okay? I have an exact idea of what I want to do. It is not buying right now anyway, so don't worry about stressing in terms of, we're going to miss a window. Yes, they can rise now. Some cards did last week, but I'm looking for the safer play on them, okay? You're going to play 2 champs games? Tell to me. The play with icons is they get low between 20 past 6 and 7 o'clock, which obviously we're past that now, so they're probably already starting to rise in general, but you can definitely still catch some lows, right? And then they sort of rebound towards the end of the night as people buy their champs teams. I cannot for the life of me remember to buy on half of these cards, including that Casillas. I'm tempted to try Makaleli. Yeah, exactly. I was tempted to try Makaleli at 390, right? The problem with that is you can't pick a more perfect like POGBA replacement. So he's 469, okay. And he's actually a buy even lower. He was 420 earlier today. You could have made big coins on icons if you'd bought before 6 o'clock, which is weird. It's Maguire 12.5k. He could fit an Evo. The problem with that is I don't like going all in, so it's a club stock. And I won't lie, boys. Club stocking is amazing. I just hate doing it. What are we saying, Castro? How are we? Castro, how are we? How are we, Castro? I hope we are good, my friend. She is getting low again. She is getting low again. But again, I don't like those prices. 221, 223, 218. Keep an eye on that. Another 221. What was Socrates? I've barely seen him pop. Smith lower than that. What about Socrates? We've not seen him on the filter at all. If he wants to load. Nah. He gets lower. Nesta. Ooh, getting more interesting on that Casillas, but no. Yeah, not in there. So she's getting 215. I ideally want 210 on this, but I'm going to get someone starting to buy these. I don't mind getting 1. Because there's so many, I don't mind sitting on it a little bit. Take a look. If I can spell her name, it would help, wouldn't it, boys? Steffi. Is her first name Steffi, really? I heard you say that before, Lundis, but it just doesn't click. So the 215 is actually gone. Okay, fair. You want really 210 on this, boys. Okay, so they actually are starting to sell, okay. So they were just undercuts. That is strange. Back up to 5. Back up to 2. We'll do for that. You got 205, 209. Yeah, exactly. You just sit on it. That's the thing, Lundis. When you sit on the generic filter, you miss just snipes, basically. It's weird how much she's coming up on undercuts, though. Like I say, boys, if I miss a message, just hit me again. I'm kind of locked in right now, at least trying to buy icons, because we've got coins and I've not really spent them tonight. I'll buy 210. Look at that, Lundis. Again, why is she on undercut? Is she like on foot incorrectly priced? Because why is she popping at 210 again? When the next highest one's 225. That is really weird. Your mirror's up 4. Yeah, them higher end cards fluctuate like crazy. I was interested to see how the Yaya does. I think the Yaya's still 780. If the Yaya gets down further, which the problem is, when you get a 780k card, you can genuinely see 30k undercuts. It's kind of that ridiculous. But yeah, I don't love the Yaya at 780. I want like 750 on him, which is why I'm not sat on him looking. No. That's someone lazy selling icons. We don't care. Mid-price. No. I mean, what is Rijkaard's price? Again, he's a POGBA replacement, though, so... Or as in, gets replaced by POGBA, I guess. You got 150k's now. Should do chem style trade. Don't know how. Exclamation mark budget, son. Kana, how are we, son? How are you, having a holiday? Nah, Kana, you're all good, son. Kana, how are you feeling mentally, mate? Don't have to go into detail, son. How are you feeling, son? Just because I know how you were last time you were in the stream, so I just want to make sure you're okay. Let me know, son. Like I say, you don't need to go into detail or anything. Or you don't even have to tell us if you don't want to, son. You want to invest again? Yeah, silvers. Thomas, you want to go in silvers again. People are stupid, Lundis. Yeah, that explains most of FIFA trading. Mendes is up to 170. You got him for 107. You wish I got more, L. Superheat, son. Genuinely. Don't you dare complain, because that is an incredible rise. And it's not even somewhere we looked. I've just seen a Sanchez. That is interesting. I've just seen a Sanchez at 280. 415, 310, 485. No. He's getting a little bit low again. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I like that Makalele's cut. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, no, he's 390. He was 390. What's Pirlo? Again, Pirlo's another one that gets replaced heavily by POGBA. So, again, I don't love it. Maybe, yeah, lower, basically. Who do you invest in? You have 23k. Don't invest at 23k, Jack. You trade. Check Evos, please. What, the Discord? Jaden, let me try and spend my coins here, son, because we're near the end of the time where it's going to be actually worth doing it. Toby, you're printing coins right now. Good. Don't ruin the method. They shadow ban, Jay. You get it's got 10 market ban. It happens. You went 10k for Chelsea and Tottenham. Helps. Yeah, they should go. Honestly, did you go for the... Right, okay, Alan, did you go for the men? And did you pick them up at discard prices, basically? Did you go for the men? And did you pick them up at discard prices? What was the buy on Foodie? I'm UK time zone. UK time zone. What's the buy on Foodie? Again, centimate again. You're getting risky here. Lower, basically. So it always seems to be the answer, just lower. You're going to mass bid? Yeah, mass bid in Lundis is spot on. 7 o'clock, Lundis. Again, I'm not going to touch mass bidding, but if you want to maximize your coins, boys, mass bidding now at 7. Really good shout. Especially with lazy selling. Mass bidding into lazy selling is the easiest coins every single time, man. Combining the two, that's a decent... Is it actually? It was decent about 3 days ago, and I'm so washed on it these days that I don't even know if it's decent anymore. When you do an icon, boys, if it's not obvious, you need a few days to sort of track these cards. Yeah, I don't mind it, which means it's probably gone. Oh, we got it, and it's fresh as well. Okay. I don't mind that. It's right on the edge of decent, but with it being the time that it is, we don't mind that as a fresh. It's bidding meta. Yes, boys, the reason bidding is meta now is think about it like this. Everyone opens their packs at 6, right? And what happens is 6 till half 6 is the biggest pack supply. And then people list their cards on open bids. And the cards that were on, people were opening packs for, like the Jumbo Rare Players packs in store, things like that, and that they're listing on open bids. Basically what happens is that now is when they're expiring. So if you go on mass bid, the cards that are expiring now were from people opening packs at content, right? I hope that makes sense. But basically, it's people who've opened packs at content. You're going to spam mass bidding for the next half an hour. Smart. Mass bid on what? You can do all sorts, boys. Anything in packs. Like, Fodder's a really good one. I really like Fodder because of what packs we got in store today. Manager leagues. We didn't get many consumable packs, but a lot of people would have saved, like, rival rewards, right? So manager leagues I really like. They're the main two, I think. You could do silvers as well, but with silvers dropping, I don't love it. Oh, she's another one there. Interesting. What price is she? I'm going to buy 2 of them, boys. Very risky, given that I don't love the price. But I've got coins to spend, so we will tamp with it. I prefer 2... Boys, on my armor, I prefer 275, I'll be honest. So, yeah, manager leagues is my favorite, and fodder right now. Koundé up to 140, we said yes. Oh, no. I'd wait till 8 at least. It just feels like... Because that card feels like it's investment, I don't think he has a normal peak, right? Oh, yeah, we buy that. I'm sorry, but we buy that. I want lower on Pirlo. These sentiments are still falling, by the way. But that was too nice of an undercut, as well as... Oh, Owen at 250. That's transfer targets. Keep an eye on it. 370, no. Maybe the icons are still viable. Because we're picking some up still. Whenever you're done, check Evos. No, of course, Jane. Remind me again, but of course. I was cooking on this one guy at 20k. You're picking him up at 10... And you... Oh, my God. That's cold, Toby. That's got to be a special card. Mass bidding, boys. You can try the impact special cards as well, actually. Good shout. Why has Handsome risen so much? Well, meta has just risen, but... I don't know Hansen specifically. What is check at, by the way? Because a lot of the keepers have done well. There should be no reason Hansen specifically. He's back at 300k apparently. But I don't like the sales history on him. Is someone going to buy that? It says he's back at 300k on Footbin, but I don't like the sales history on check. That is interesting. He's like price. So boys, look at this, right? Yes, he's 300k and someone just bought it, but his price history doesn't get above like 280. Probably worth a buy, but I don't know. Hansen's gone up 100k in an hour. That is ridiculous. Anyone know why? Gee, we'll get into Discord 100%. We'll get in Discord 100% and rates and scenes, Logan. I'm trying to spend all my coins. You thought Koundé wouldn't have went up and sold him. Oh, look. Hey, it happens. It happens, son. It really does happen. It really does happen. I am interested in Owen at 250. Let me check this. I wanted one undercut because we've seen a few at 250. I ideally wanted like 245 at least for Owen. I don't mind getting rid of 1 Owen. Yeah, someone's bought it. We should have got in at 1 Owen. I prefer an undercut, I'll be honest, boys, because of what he's been sat at. Why are Hunters not selling? We'll check the price and what have you listed it for. Whenever I mass bet, I always see up, I end up winning and then just go on the card. Wait, I need to read that, Toby. Let me get to the end of the search because that's a long message and I'm slow in the head, as you probably already know. No. See, that person's just listed their own markup. Nice. I see who I end up winning, and then I just go into that card instead of completing on everyone. Like that guy I won 2 of. Oh, that's how you do it. I like that, son. I like that. As in, you win 1 card and you go double down on that. That often works on silvers quite well. Trapsy, I'll check general in Discord as well. We got a lot to check, Trapsy. So I can't forget. People will be on my ass if I forget. 407. I wanted Makalele. I wanted like a big Makalele undercut, and we just never got it. Oh, she's at 210 again. She's just too good at 210. I'm sorry. Nothing came out for us, so I like it. Icon's still seem viable, boys. We're still getting undercuts. We can lower this a little bit now, and we can lower this till... I want to have some coins left. I'm going to do 3... I'll do 325. I want to have some coins left maximum. Is silver trading good, Adam? Yeah, tonight. Tonight, it's going to cook. Is Rashford price going down because of the Doku Evo? Often what happens is players in that position do get hit. When a really good Evo comes out, players in that position just get hit because they're getting replaced by the Evo. I'm sorry. I didn't even think to buy that. I'm sorry, what? Boys, that came on the open bid filter. Boys, I'm going to try the open bid filter because it seems to be ridiculous at the minute. So many cards I've seen on that open bid filter. So I'm just going to try it. Let's try. I'm seeing ridiculous amount of cards pop up on it. What's over the hour here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you need 67, really. Boys, anyone got a ridiculous amount of coins? Fancy going bidding on some of these? Anyone got ridiculous amount of coins? Fancy going bidding on some of these, boys? Because it's not really viable at the minute. Never mind. My bad. No worries. Look, I need someone to fix that filter for us. Foodie's going down because of POGBA. Yeah, is it good to buy one? Only on a snipe. I got one on a snipe, Yuri. I got one at like 207. I got one on a big undercut. That was all. He's got Pablo Fornals. Should I replace Llorente with him? Yeah, use a new card. Forget meta. Forget meta. If you've got a new... Oh, let me get rid of discard icons. I forgot to put them in. If you've got a new card, forget meta. Throw them in 100%. In terms of long term, try them out first. What's mass bidding? You mass bid on loads of cards for slightly under what they sell for, and then you can sell them for lazies or just sell them for profit in general, really. But that is mass bidding in like a nutshell. It's literally just bidding below what someone sells for and then selling them for more. It sounds very simple, but on manager leagues and fodder, it can go absolutely insane. And I think it's really worth it. I'm looking for an undercut on that Perlo, by the way. I'm waiting for like a 220 on that Perlo. Yeah, Lundis just said he's made 15k in 5 minutes on mass bidding. He is experienced in it, boys, but mass bidding is seriously that good. Like I said, I'm going to say it again. Fodder and manager leagues is where I spend my time right now. That's interesting that went instantly. Another 210. Fuck it. You know what? Nah, someone took my Jones. Boys, Lundis, you see what's happened on this Jones? Really strange. Because I think she's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with her. I'll look in the Discord and I'll see. Okay. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry, son. I need to. I just want to spend these coins. I'm sorry. He's getting a little bit lower. What was my buy price on Nesta? I think it was more like 230. But 235 certainly interesting. Yeah, it's more like 230. He does get up a little bit, but it's more like 230. Marquinhos is 50k. Yeah. Honestly, we got... Wait, he's 50k? Yeah, 50k, ridiculous, yeah. We got cooked by not going in on it. With a reload card that's sitting around 20k, would you still wait until 9 to sell or take 7k profit? In terms of taking profit, I heard someone say this once, and I think it is so true with trading. Sell when you're happy with the profit, because on a lot of stuff like that, you can get caught in the crash. And if you were looking to sell and someone says wait and you don't sell, you get caught down a little bit. Oh, I'm interested. Boys, I'm really interested in the Perlo undercut. Again, he's a centre mid, but I'm interested in like a big undercut on him. In terms of selling now, which reload card is it? I'd still wait a little bit, but like I just said. Oh, is it your team from 2 years ago, Logan? That'd be fucking cold. I want to see this. I've already answered, Kelsey. I've already answered. You mass bid on cards, son. Why is Doku dropping? It could happen. I've not been tracking the cards. It could definitely happen. We'll take a look. I didn't go that many on it. I didn't go that many in on him for that reason exactly. What I would not do is panic sell your Dokus, by the way. We see him with Rashford. That card fluctuated like crazy that week. I would not panic sell. People panic sold, and then he went back up. So I'm not panic selling it. 223. No. She says 22. No. Check new Evo show off. No, Jay, I need to. I'm checking Discord in general. With 5k, Callum, you can chem start trading, instant flip, but honestly, I like having just more coins to start trading in general. So, for example, like, you know, playing games just to get some coins in the club. But if you can't do that, because obviously you're looking to trade right now, you could just, like, look to instant flip things like chem style players. Aka, let's track his price. Part G Sung's 50k is a buy. Londis, now you've got no coins. Are you just seeing fluctuations, needing to call them out? I respect it. She's down at 217 again. Not a buy, but she's there. Oh, that nearly caught me off guard. Them people who lazy sell icons, they nearly get me, man. The people who lazy sell icons for 100k more, they nearly get me. Harley, what are we saying, son? Harley Straw, baby, what are we saying? How are we, Harley, son? How are we doing? If I can get to the end there, we could do decently. No, she's sitting there for 217 as well. That is interesting. 249. Maybe someone just bought her. 230. No, who bought my Nesta? I should not have called that price before. Should not have called that price. Trippy, how are we? Some of the follow. What a guy. Best manager leagues for mass bidding. Honestly, any with value. There's not a best one. Hey, Diego, I'm thinking about going all in on silvers tonight. It could just be a ridiculously long hold. So it's probably not worth it. My answer is actually no, it's not worth it. It doesn't mean I'm not still thinking. Boys, I'm missing cards, man. I'm missing cards. That Nesta at 222 is ridiculous. Don't go all in, just club stock. Exactly. No, Lundis. That is by far the best play. But do you know how tempting it is? Like, when I see that Collins later at like 1,000 coins en masse. Do you know what I mean? Do you not know how tempting that is when you see a card like that en masse? Club stock, all club stock means, boys, is you, instead of buying them and sitting on your transfer target and your transfer pile collecting dust, you buy one of each card. So you don't buy more than one and you put it in your club and forget about it. The reason it's so good is because you can just trade as well in the background. Like, it's like a passive method almost. Is Petit at 300? He was below 300 before, no? I'm not going crazy on that. I'm not going... He was below 300. He was well below 300 before. I think he was below 300. I'm not going mental. But yeah, that's what club stocking is, boys. Basically, it's not investing. You know what I mean? How many should you buy then? In terms of silvers, I'm going to club stock pretty much one of every single one. You're already starting to sell. Love to see it, Lundis. I don't normally sell until I've bought. And I need to hurry up and buy something one more. I don't need to be fair. I can sit in chem style trade with the rest. But we love to see it. She's 215, boys. I prefer 210. Someone's buying that. We don't mind it. What was Hiero's buy? Because I've seen a Hiero at 170. With price at the minute, like I say to you, boys, I am all over the gaff in terms of what actually sells. Yeah, he's like 150. Nothing. Some icons got cooked by the icon pack and some really didn't. No champs tonight. Jay, we will see, son. There's going to be a little window in the middle where we are going to have no coins, where we can... It depends how active we want to be, right? We could just sit in chem style trade constantly if we want. Rijkaard at 270, starting to get flippable, but again, he is POGBA heavy. He is POGBA ridden. So again, I don't love it. You want lower on that card. He is POGBA ridden. 245, nope. No, that's all shit content. Can't lie. What do you mean, Jaden? What do you mean? You're not going to panic sell my Doku. I trust you. Aka, when he drops to 2k later on, we cry together in the corner. It's fine, mate. Don't worry about it, Aka, son. When he drops later on, we just cry together. That's the only difference. What was the buy on Cole? Boys, if I'm not saying I'm not happy for you boys winning them Nesters, but if it's you boys who are winning them Nesters over me, I'm crying. Seb, how are we, Seb, son? Not seen a while, son. How are we, Seb? Let's not spam it, though. Let's not spam it, Seb. Let's relax. Play champs, I can't lie, Jaden. Jaden, to be fair, my rebuttal to that is, while we have coins, is how bad is the champs gameplay? You know? So if you're saying the menu content you're not a fan of, how bad is the champs gameplay? I'm just saying you got to keep an eye on that as well, you know? If you're saying you want me to play champs, I mean... I'm just saying. What was Sega? Because I've seen a Sega at like 190 before. Isn't just 220 a standard buy for her, boys? I think 220 is just a standard buy for her. Is she already back up a little bit? She's back up a little bit to 240s, but I don't love it. Yeah, someone's bought it. I don't love it. I seen one at 190 before, and I can't believe it. Seb, I'm good. How are you? Seb, I'm on my silver team in a minute. Let me change over in a second. We're trying to buy some cards. You're picking up Doku's on bid for 2k. That is ridiculous, boys. Mass bidding. There you go. Someone you picking. Who's that? Tobe. Tobe picking up Doku's at 10k on bid, 2k on bid. Boys, if you don't think mass bidding's worth it, that's got to be your answer right there. Owen it. Who's buying Owens at 310? Who slipped? Whose finger slipped? Be honest. Be honest. Whose finger slipped? Come on. You've been club stock and silvers. When should you sell? Rohan, probably the next tournament. So we're looking to club stock tonight, really. It's whenever they rise. Silvers can rise for a million different reasons, but in general, it's the next tournament in terms of the big sell. I still can't believe, why did someone just buy an Owen at that price? I made sure to get a few before I said anything. Nah, Toby, I don't mind it, son. Mass bidding will be like starting to get a little bit worse now, so boys, make sure you get your mass bids in. Yeah, Akka, I will, 100%, son. I'll be doing it on stream. Club stock, every card on the spreadsheet. What I would be careful is some of the cards on the far right of that spreadsheet don't hold as much value because that was the last ones I was adding. So if you're going to club stock the ones on the far right, it's at discard only. What you can do is you can check the FUT GG graphs and just check what they were selling for a few days ago. And a few days ago, if they were a couple thousand coins, then you're absolutely fine to club stock at whatever price they are. Obviously, avoid anything like... There might even be some lib and sud cards on there, boys. And if there are some lib and sud cards on there that are like ridiculous prices, then obviously avoid that. This game sucks. All people do is run in circles. Do I have a list? I don't know what to invest in right now. Fodder is Skyrocket, and I've sold all mine. The silver list is on the Discord, yeah. I would not have the self-control you have. I would get a God Squad, not worry about it anymore. Yeah, after a while of trading, though, what you start to see happen is you lose coins on things, and you build up a tolerance to just starting to spend them randomly. Also, I on like most game cycles, I could have up to 5 mil by now. Not by doing anything special, just by like trading more, basically. Not anything like cool secret methods, just by doing this, but every day, right? And at that point, you can like sort of buy a 2 mil team and then trade with the rest. Like that is possible. But yeah, this year I don't have enough coins for that, basically. There's no fucking midfielders. Use the M's, Trapsy. I'm only getting the top 5 leagues and really good cards, no mid cards. Yeah, London, in terms of a club stock though, London, I don't even mind picking up some of the like not as good ones on discard, to be honest. As long as you pick them up for discard, which I guarantee you will be able to, by the way. It looks like these could be starting to rise already, so we can jump on some chem stars then. You've sniped one Shadow Foodie for 206. Love to hear it, son. Sell price on that. You can look for 230, hopefully. Hopefully, we're looking for 230 plus, son. 230, 240 plus. We'll have to see what she gets to at 910. I can say I'm normally going to try and be out my cards by that time, just because I want to buy again. Don't need to be out, and I'm happy to sell into tomorrow as well, but... Yeah, discard a cut. Yeah, that's what I mean, London. Yeah. Of course. You can switch teams. Seb, we will, son. I'm still trying to buy one more. I know I need to see you, Elliot Anderson, Jaden. I'm sorry, son. I know I need to see. We're just on time pressure at the minute. I want him lower than that. I wanted him lower than 270 and one possible at 2. Like, that's just not enough. Do you know what I mean? I know I want lower than 270, but 269. A club stock, just where you put one of every card of whatever the investment is into your club, and rather than going all in on it. Silvers are down bad at the moment. Maybe buy some. 100% Snicker. That's the plan tonight, son. That is the plan tonight. 100%. Don't you worry about that. 299, 260, 240. Yeah, these are looking up, boys. We might just... I know I keep saying it. We might just look at chem stars. Ball Day, Frimpong, really good. Camavinga's normally really good, but obviously the Evo leak. And then some attackers as well. Batcher's normally really good, but she's just back in pack, so be careful. How many hours will we club stock? As in, we're going to look to buy in an hour or two, right? That's when we're going to look to start buying. In terms of how long you can, like, you could do it all night if you want. But in terms of, like, the buy time, the low could actually be overnight tonight. I would go for as low as possible because there's no demand on these cards now. There's no reason for them to instantly rise. It's just the fact there's loads of supply tonight. So you're looking as low as possible on the club stock, boys. What players should you mass bid on? Fodder's really good. Apparently, Doku was working. Not to ruin the method toes. Doku was working, which means Camavinga's probably also working. And the manager leagues I really like. Trading's so shit. You got to 400k in a day, and I'm done now. You got to 400k in a day of such a weird method as well. It was kind of funny. It was silvers again, though, boys, if you're wondering. Someone's bid on that. Interesting. You're telling me you're not going to be tempted to trade again, Jaden? Just packed Rafa. What's he selling for, Psycho? We love to see it. Guella Due was the guy I was printing coins with. His Scream card was instant selling for 20k. Yeah, the impact cards is always a method. I think it's a really good idea. The problem with that is if I do it on stream, you can imagine how that's not going to work, right? In terms of mass bidding, boys. So the reason I kept saying it and not doing it is because I'm going to risk that. That seems to be Schweinsteiger's low, by the way. So I'm going to risk 1. That seems to be his low. Again, he's a centre mid, but that just seems to be his low. So I'm going to risk 1. Boys, I've gone in on centre mids a lot. It could come up badly against me. Don't worry about it. We'll see. Now I'm going to look at chem stars as well. For example, Bordeaux. You got Bobby Charlton Silver Icon thing. It took so long. To be fair, it didn't take me that long. What was it? Like 20? I guess it's a little bit long. It was unreal. 175k in 3 hours. It was such a scummy method. You're a little scum. But Tobes, you get why I'm not doing that on stream, the mass bidding thing. Do you know what I mean? Because you're struggling to sell, so you're stopping. I see it. I see it. Boys, there's not just Bordeaux you can do this on, by the way. If we all jump on Bordeaux, you're likely to, you know, buy each other's cards. I'm just letting you know he's one of the cards you can do. Look at Frimpong as well. Look at Batcher and look at the lower tier cards like Kirkes and what's her name? Kirkes and Inaki Williams of the Hunter, for example. Check Japanese packs. It's messed up. Wait, what? What do you mean check Japanese packs? Thoughts on the new patch? Alvaro, son. I have not played a game on it yet because I've been that busy. But by the sounds of what I've seen on Twitter, that's a good thing, not playing a game on it yet. You're going to send a team on Discord? Yeah, of course, boys. We'll rate all teams on Discord. We'll rate all... I've been saying I'm going to check Discord for a while. It was genius. 4k profit with 0 competition. Yeah, but you stumbled into it by accident. You abused a method that you found by accident. Picked up a Docky for 5.1 and it's 6k, but you're kind of dropping. Should I hold? Akasun, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I do not want to panic sell that card, given that people are still going to be buying for the evolution. So I do not want to panic sell that card, okay? Let me check when Rashford peaked, actually. Let me check when Rashford peaked, okay? Wrong screen. That shall do. Rashford. It was last week, right? On Friday, right? Was it Friday? It was last week. You should be able to tell from his graph, to be honest. Yeah, it was here, look. So, look, he got lowest there, and he peaked there. So when does he peak? He actually peaks in the morning. That is interesting, because I've got no clue why he peaked in the morning. Because there's no demand on that card. That's when Rashford peaked, though. Rashford actually peaked on the Saturday morning, which is interesting. Okay, if you take a look at that, son. That's the graph on Rashford. That's what I'm saying. He's not going to hit 25, but Rashford hit 20 again, which is the same thing with Doku. I'm looking for him to hit 8 again, which is why I like the 5k buy. Boom. Becca's there with the follow, you little legend, son. Bakeza. How are we, son? You little legend with the follow. The 1.5 F. Wait, why Japanese, though? What? Talk to me. Said we need to get into Discord to look at a lot of things, so we will, don't worry. You might spend 150k on the 84 times 50 compensation. That looks... Oh, wait. Compensation, that looks unreal. Wait. Boys, talk to me. There's no way it's an 84.50. Yeah, what? I'm lost on that one, Jaden. You got around 200k finish at Road to Glory team. You're not trading Slixy. You're just buying a team. Fair play. 200 coins left. Fair play, Lundis. What have you got in on, son? I was wondering what your first message was trying to say. Whom shall I invest in and make coins? Look to Chem style trade right now. I'm going to say recommend do not do Ball Day, because if one does pop up, you've got about 100 people trying to snipe this, as well as people in the stream. So I would not do Ball Day, but go for it if you want. You look at Frimpong, you look at Batcher, you look at just low tier players, Kirkes, Inaki with a hunt. They're people who have gaps anyway that will rise. Yeah, there's no 84 times 50. In Japanese, the pack says that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Mateus with the follow. What a legend. I really appreciate that, Mateus. How are we, son? In Japanese, if it genuinely does say 84 times 50, boys, if you're going to go for the compensation on that, I don't mind it. If you want to go for the compensation on that, I do not mind it. Yeah, maybe it's the play, boys. What do you reckon? Do we go buy the pack, boys? Do we go buy the pack and wait for compensation? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Stacks, I'm good. How are you, son? How are you? Why am I hiding my hair? Because my hairline's fucked. Why else would I hide it? What a silly question. I'm gonna look in a second, son. I want to win one of these cards, but not a single one's popping. Maybe not ball day. The comp will be so bad. That's what I mean. That's the one thing that's not making me not gonna try it. You want me to buy it? Yeah, but it would have to do it on Companion app, and I really also don't want to spend those coins. I'm not doing it. Yeah, London's we're not doing it. London's not doing it. I'm not doing it. You boys just want peer pressure on stream. Dorgoos 1-5. Oh my god, they are getting low, aren't they? Boys, relax. Oh, wrong one. Boys, we're gonna club stock these cards. We're gonna wait, okay? They have no demand at the minute. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong price. Boys, things like this on bid. Go and take a look. But again, you're looking to win one of these on 300 on bid, okay? If you can win one of these at like discard on bid. Now that I've showed this card specifically, again, if too many of you go and do this, it won't work. Use the spreadsheet in the Discord, okay? Joe Bellingham, the lazy silver card. Yeah, exactly. Haystacks, wait a little bit longer. Looking to get them on bids. I'm only looking on bids at like near discard. You'll post a silver list on Discord later. There's already one in there, London. So post a second one. Don't mind it at all. Discord time. We all know it. Is it? Are people buying this? I want to see if people are buying this. So he's gone for 1.1 on bid. Interesting. Boys, I'm not going to look to bid on these cards because I'll just get outbid by you boys, which is fine. No worries, Haystack, son. Tell me you're a pussy. Relax. Hold or sell 86s. What did they do with POGBA? What did 86s do with POGBA? Also, let's check Doku's price. Because you said he was at 6.1. Yeah, he's just the same price, right? So he's the exact same price. If this card gets lower again, I'm going to buy around here to try and make up for it. Not at 6, though. I know I was buying at 6. I'm not buying at 6 again. Not a chance. Say you go to review some squads. We should. We'll do it right now. Fine, fine, fine. BPM's ridiculous. The video that went out today was serious, boys. The video that went out today was for a reason. I don't have Discord open, actually. What a noob. Let me go open Discord. What a big noob. I shut it down for some reason. We'll find it. Because we have got squads to review, evolutions to review. Let me actually start selling these icons in the background, by the way. What do we want to sell here? Oh, we got Wilson as well, by the way. Oh, forgot about that. Me armor at 2... Oh, that's interesting. Anyone want to see this me armor on bid at 240? Try and get that for 275 or below. Ideally at 270 or below. Yeah, boys, that me armor. 275 or below on this basic me armor there. The one's at 250. So, and now that I've said it, anyone's got coins again in competition, but, you know, I tried. I'm going to try and list for... We'll just try and get a cheeky 309 on that. She's basic. Yeah, we'll go for that. It's fine. Which means for the second one with Hunter, we'll just go up a little bit to try and get the first one to sell. We'll just go for 315. That's fine. Foodie, I'm less confident on, but we did get a nice snipe on it. We'll see if we can get around here. I'm guessing she's still sitting at 220, though, with all the lack of demand because of POGBA, right? She's still sitting around 220 with the lack of demand because of POGBA. And she could get even lower, by the way. We'll try and catch a high fluctuation. We're not going to be too aggressive on the centre mids, actually. Let's not be too aggressive on the centre mids. Jones, like you say, I'm going to stagger my listings for you, especially London, so I know you've got a few. So I'm going to go 335 on that one, which is fine. And then I'm going to go 239 on one. We'll just stagger them a little bit. Gerard, we got 215, which wasn't great. There's a few at 215. Although he looks like he's doing all right. Gerard looks like he'll be back up. That is ridiculous if he's back at 250, by the way. I'm out at that. I don't mind. If I can get out, if I can go 215 to 240, if I can go like that, I do not mind that one bit. Jesus Christ, that'd be an insane fluctuation in the time. He's 180s. What do we buy him for? 165. So we want more than that. I probably want around here for him. We'll see. Again, I'm not going to be too aggressive, boys, on the centre mids, given the POGBA demand, okay? Zanetti, we've got 220. He looks like he's sitting at 240s, which is nice. Probably what we expected. Let's try and get around high 240s for him in the next couple hours. Again, don't want to be too aggressive on that. Then we've got the Dokus to sell as well. Right. Discord is not opening. That is interesting. I'm going to have to go into my task manager. This is what... I'm begging I'm not showing you boys this on screen. No, I'm not. I'm not showing you my task manager. Jesus Christ. Not a porn open on this tab. Jesus God. Right. I need to close and reopen it. We're back. Yo, you got any good players right now for your chem style trading? Can't find any good ones. Right, boys, just while I'm loading up Discord, these are the players I like right now for chem style trading. Ball Day is one. The next one is Frimpong, okay? Again, all of these chem style players, sell them at latest by 10 PM. Because that's when they should be at the peak anyway. Frimpong I like. It's not even if he has a gap, by the way. The reason I like these players is they should keep rising until 10 p.m. right from now. So Frimpong is... That's a snipe. He's 10k, right? And with the shadow, there's probably not a massive gap on him, but if he rises, we like it. I don't know, somewhere around here. Oh, there you go. There is a gap, boys. So Frimpong... There you go, boys. Fair play is one that popped up right there. 10k, and he's selling with a shadow for like, it'll be like 12 something. So I like Frimpong. I like Balde. I don't like Kamavinga. I like Batcher, but she's only just back in packs. Let me just double check this one for you, boys. She is somewhere down here, maybe. Let's just guess. Oh, she's only just back in packs. He's quite high still. He's still quite high, but it should still be fine. She's low 8s, and with a shadow, she's normally like 9. 9 something at the minute. I don't mind that. That's fine. I'm going to list that one. 1 at 8.3 there. I'm trying to... Sure we can get like sort of a 9.4 sale on that. That's fine. Let me double check that price. Yeah, 1 at 9.5. Don't mind that. Decent. Batch is good. And then lower end, I always go to Kirkes and Nanaki. Who else is there? Messi can sometimes work, but he's often fodder price as well. He's back in packs now, though, which should help. Okay, Messi is low 8. Is that fodder price for 86s? It shouldn't be, right? No, never mind. Messi's just killed. Never mind. Don't do Messi. I'm ready. I'm checking Discord. A Steffi Jones just got bought at 231. Are you tracking the prices? You're helping me, Lundis. Charlie, how are we, son? How are we, Charlie? Charlie. I hope we are good, son. We're all good. I will check Discord now. Stop moaning. Stop moaning. Absolute moany winebags, man. I'm messing. I love you all. Right. 30 notifications. Okay, half of them are just from my streams and videos. Check the new video out if you haven't already, by the way. Right, we'll go one by one. General, what we missed. I don't know what I'm seeing there, Trapsy. There's a 6-7 back. That's funny, by the way. Trading, boys, we'll check later. You should be in the stream if you want for trading, I guess. Rate my team. This is what we're checking. You need a right winger. That is, hey, you are a rat. Also, if you didn't buy this at the time, these players have rose, but it looks like, oh, you got Nuno Mendes, to be fair. Ratty team, I like it. Meta as fuck. Logan's team, wow, sideways. You're playing 5 at the back 2 years ago. You're a rat as well. You rat bastards, man. All of you in chat are rats. Jolinton still getting in there. That's like polar bear in Texas territory. What's he doing here? Polar bear in Texas kind of thing. Whose is this? Jade, what? Oh, you're a Newcastle fan. Fairs. Okay, now you know what? It stands. It stands. It stands. Pete, you're such a rat, man. How is Solskjaer getting in a million coin team? You know what? Whatever. Fine. The Newcastle bias on that is crazy. What's Seb saying? Gabriel, again, what are we doing here, Seb? Seb, get Gabriel gone. Get Dumfries gone. The rest is fine. The rest cooked. Retegui up front is not fine. Never mind. Seb, we can do better than that. Out of 10, Seb, 6 because of Retegui, Seb. The rest is cold, though. These formations are weird. Oh, I think I looked at this one in Discord today. I looked at that one in Discord today, didn't we? That's decent, though. I think I said Kimmich, right? You said you were going to get Kimmich gone. Did we get Kimmich gone? Let me know, by the way. Did you get Kimmich gone? What's Mossy got? Yo, 4-4-2 old school with Haaland and Mateta is the most Sean Dice type of ball I've ever seen. I rate it, though. Who do we upgrade here? You've got Pogba already. What, have you tried him? Have you tried him, Mossy? Talk to me about Pogba. What we got here? Hey, she's decent here. Pack their tradable. Yeah, you didn't. Just pack their tradable. In case you didn't know. Mariona. This is tiki-taka. This is tiki-taka. Peeing a rat. The fullbacks are funny. They're like the exact same player. Decent. Upgrade. Yeah, the fullbacks. You upgrade the fullbacks here, but they're okay. That's tiki-taka, though. I like that. What are we checking on Evos, boys? This is the Kamavinga one. That is pretty fucking cold, to be fair. I don't like Game Changer. Whose is this? I can't. Streamer mode's not going to let me see. This one without Game Changer, probably better for future Evos, but no playstyle. Has anyone got Tiki-Taka on him? If you've got Tiki-Taka on this Kama, by the way, in that Evo, you've cooked. Elliot Anderson. Yeah, Tiki on it. That's ridiculous. This is not even Jaden stuff, is it? That's Fozzie. What playstyles? Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Fair play. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, boys, this is crazy. No Tiki on yours, though. No Tiki on yours, Jaden. Fozzie's outplayed you. But Chet's the best centre-back in the game. God, these Evos are cooked. Boys who have done Evo chains, you have cooked. Fair play. Boys who have done Evo chains, you have cooked. Solskjaer for Prem Chem. Yeah, but why have you got Jolinton? Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Probably not ending early today, no. No, full stream today, of course. We got trading to do. We got trading to do, including Doku's. Which will seem like he's on the way down. Oh, you got cooked, boys. Mass listing. You got cooked, boys. I'm going to list mine up for same sales then. I don't like it. I do not like that amount of thing. I like my Hunter one. But I don't like the amount of sales on that. I'm not going to panic list it, boys. I'm almost going to tax it. I do not like the amount of sales on that. At all. With a lot of the buys, I don't mind it. We're going to list the Hunter for like 6.5 and see if we can get a sale on that. Because I know you said it wasn't his Hunter like 10k, but no one's buying that Hunter for 10k. I'm not panic selling at 5s though. Because that card does come back up. I just don't know when. The problem. It's a Jolinton Road to Glory, lad. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a Jolinton Road to Glory. You still don't use... you know what? Fair play. Dedication. So I kind of rate it. Charlie, shut up, man. Of course I do. Don't do this. Don't do this, son. When are silvers, Thomas, tonight? I'm going to start taking a look already. I want to go in on meta tonight, so I don't mind having liquid coins ready. What is she sitting at, by the way? Well, 160k just 3 coins is ridiculous, by the way. Yeah, but okay, just as like little bit lazies. I don't mind. What are they selling for? The batch I sold on boys chem style trading there. That's 1k nearly. Just on lazies. Like that 5.9 shouldn't have sold kind of thing. In a bit traps, he's on legend. Is he 7.5 Lundis? I don't mind, son. I'd rather get the sale. I don't mind it, son. Beast engaged still. What, Jolinton? There's no way. There's no way. Your best striker under 200k. Honestly, you know what's actually not a bad shout if you're talking under 200k? Where's that Sophia Wilson? These all sell, by the way. Every single icon we had as transfer target sold. This is how you know there's demand on icons, boys. Every single icon that we added to transfer targets, just to check, sold. What did Collins sell for? 2.1 and 1.9. So there's still demand on silvers. Yeah, boys, silvers can drop more. Silvers can drop more. I was gonna show you Wilson, Slick. See, that's what I was trying to show you, but I forgot that she's not there. She's on the transfer list. Wilson, where is she? Wilson, under 200k, best striker. This card's cold. This card's really good. Trickster, tech, quick step, finesse, low driven, and first touch. It's playstyles galore. The only thing she's missing, like literally the only thing, is rapid or a passing playstyle. But as a striker, I wish she had rapid. But like, you know, you can't ask for that much. Also 5-star weak foot. Insane. Ridiculous. You'd score 80 goals for the first Evo. Wait, what? You need to score 80 goals for the first Evo. What? You just said that in like your head. That's what you're doing. Wilson's great. Yeah, Wilson's cold, boys. Wilson is cold. Not Bordeaux. Sorry, Batcher. That's what I want to look at. She's up already a little bit. Jesus God. What is... This is just the rise, boys, by the way. This should continue a little bit until like 9, 10 p.m. like we said. Which is why I don't mind chem style trading, right? Why am I getting kicked off? I didn't do anything, EA. I didn't do anything. Don't you dare hit me with some message here. I didn't do shit. I did rate the team. Just because you weren't here, Logan, didn't mean we didn't rate it. Logan, we were talking through your team, man. Yeah, challenge Road to Glory this year. JJ, the only problem with that is, as soon as I pack a card, it'd do my head in. Right, let's restart. I'd pack one card, like, in a centre mid. I know, like, so... I feel like I'd just replace him. I'd get too many better centre mids. I don't know. I guess with the Evos, it's possible. Doku's 5.5. Yeah, Amzi, that's what I'm saying. Just lazy selling him at the minute. A lot of that's just panic sale. I don't mind it. You got the Imburbo from 85, 87. I need to do that. I'm going to do it, Oscar. I'm going to do it right now. Everyone's doing it, getting good stuff. Let's do it. Yeah, 5 at the back is vile, Logan. That 5 at the back is vile, vile, vile. I hate it. What's the story behind the Jamaica flag? I'm Jamaican. That is pretty much the story, to be honest. What a boy. Trap streams. What? As if that's what we're doing, Trapsy. That's unbelievable. You can do it 5 times. What's the requirements for it? Because I barely touched fodder for the club, and I need shit from like for POGBA as well. What's the requirements on it? I've not done all of these daily upgrades. The video out today is why all these are favorited as well. Where is it? Bat attack. Is that the Valencia one? Anytime. There you go. What is it? Got Camavinga for 7.5. Was selling for 9k with a shadow. Now he's dropping like crazy. Yeah, Atomics on you got. I said I would avoid Camavinga because of the Evo stuff. I did say that, something you might have missed it. Basically, I just avoid Camavinga because of the Evo stuff. If he's dropping like crazy, I just get out of him. He could rise again, similar to Doku. You got Parks earlier at 50, now selling at 57. Love to see it, Lundis. Lundis, you did call it as well. Love to see it. It's an 83 rated squad. I think I can do this using players from the storage as well. I think I've got a little bit. So, boys, I'll do a few of these because if you're gonna make me do some sort of packs, fair enough. To be honest, boys, this Gustavo was a good joke, but he can kind of go. We need 282s. I wish you could do SBCs like you can on Pale Tools. Which parish? I'm not... No, Bailey, son. Bailey. When I say I'm from Jamaica, if it wasn't clear, my family's from Jamaica. From Manchester. But, like, I don't live in Jamaica currently, if that's what you're saying. FPL Bailey means you might, though. To be fair, that's cold. I don't want to... Okay. This shouldn't matter. And I know some of you boys already know my second name, but, like, it's part of my second name is like kind of look, it's fine. I don't want to go into like you boys probably already know my second name anyway, but it's part of the reason where we're from in Jamaica, so I don't want to do that shit. It might, you know what? I'm deeping it over something that's not that secret. Oh shit, Murillo. That's for let's keep that for Evos. Oh, I kind of want to keep some of these cards. If they go, okay, if these cards go, they go. We'll do a few. Rabiot and Di Lorenzo. For Gauntlet, I mean, not Evos. One Steffi Jones sold, 232. Yeah, I've listed mine a little bit higher. Look at this. I've listed mine a little bit higher. What's your favorite way to make coins on the companion app? It's mass. You can snipe and flip, but it's mass bidding. It's mass bidding, basically. 233, they're starting to sell. We love to see it, Lundison. We love to see it. I like how you just undercut all mine, though. So just relax. I thought it was in Bremo in these, boys. I thought it was in Bremo. Who lied to me? Right mid, French. Boom. Oh, was that Elise? Boys, who lied? I was only messing anyway. Relax. Relax. I listed mine a little bit higher anyway, because I don't mind trying to sell it into like 9 p.m. Checking your quick sellers for Valencias. That is a good shout, actually. Someone told me to do it before, and I never did. So I should. This is why you club stop, by the way. You would if you club stop, you guarantee you would have club stop Valencia at some point. Actually, let me do high to low tradable. We do not have any. Do I have any untradable though? Just to actually do the what is Valencia's name? I have some untradable. To actually do the SBC. Might do the SBC. What's a lazy Mahrez and Park for? Let me check what they're selling for. Sorry, I would gift you my Embuemo, but he's busy scoring me goals. I think he's awful in game. I just wanted to put him into the POGBA SBC, I'll be honest. I used this gold card and it reeked. And also, hasn't he got Power Shot? Power Shot reeks. Wait, I'm market banned. I didn't... I need to go into the old gen version, boys. Market banned somehow. No, Trapsy. That's self-promo. That's ridiculous. No, Trapsy. Trapsy, that's unbelievable from you. Out of all people, you, Trapsy, as well. Unbelievable. Don't let me go into a game on old gen if you play a game later, by the way, boys. Because I will do it. I'm not planning on playing any games. We might go into champs. If we do go into champs, don't let me. Boys, if you're still looking to trade, by the way, chem styles will still be good for another hour. Absolutely fine. Just any chem styles you get tonight, I just want them gone by 9, 10 p.m. Because again, we're looking to buy silvers and stuff later, okay? That's why I want them gone by 9, 10. They're going to peak then and then look to buy silvers. We'll get the club stock going on stream. Power Shot's dead, not going to lie, but I'm the opposite. I was still using his gold and loving him. Nah, fair play. I'm just a hater. I'm a Liverpool fan and a hater. That's the difference. Mahrez, special. He is the exact same price he's been for ages. So I would lazy sell him. He's down at 13 by the looks of it. I would lazy sell it. You probably get sales around 13.50 to 14.50. Anywhere in this range here. And for Park, we're looking... Have a look. That's pretty much what I sold my Mahrez for as well. So we get coins for content. You look obviously looking cheaper. You're probably looking 11.250 to like 12.250 for Park. Cole 440k, fucking hell. Cole is not 440. What the fuck has got on here? Icon rarity sometimes. If any of these sell, I swear to God. There's no way a single one of these sells. No, that's rarity spike. Not a single one sells. What do we get a sale on? There you go. First Jones sold. They were such an obvious play, weren't they, man? 4 at 210. They were such an obvious play. No, but Lundis, what you don't understand is you're taking the mic, but people don't understand the rarity spike. I'm just interested to see if one actually sells, because people will check on that, buy a left back for the team and buy it. POGBA DM. The POGBA DM. I'm interested, boys. Do we do the POGBA as well? I'm really interested on the POGBA. Your Mar rebounded quite a bit. Tempted to invest later. So, boys, I'm going to... Let me show you the graph, bro. Let me show you what happened with... Who was it last week we looked at? I can't remember. Let me show you what I'm looking to do, okay? This is tonight for flips. This is not silvers. This is tonight for flips, okay? Let's use... It doesn't matter. Who did well last week? Well, we're going to look at Marquinhos as well because of POGBA links. Take a look at Marquinhos, right? He's down. He's coming down already, boys. Look, right? Last Friday, the pattern's the same every time, right? A drop at content till 7, which was different this week because obviously POGBA and stuff, right? Big rise. We've seen this week with Marquinhos as well, but more because of Pogba. But then do you see this massive fall off here until 2 a.m.? Right? We're going to target the cards that rose the most at content, okay? So we're going to look for Marquinhos, Nuno Mendes, Hakimi. We're going to also look for general Ligue 1 players, general French players, okay? The way we're going to do it is FUT been popular. Saliba's, I like Saliba as well, by the way. Where's Saliba? Did he ride? He could have rose because the French link. He's 70k. He was, 60 all the way to 70, right? That's 6-7. Right, if he goes, same as the Friday before. Where's the Friday before here? Drops at content, spikes afterwards, drops down. We're trying to get this spike here, you see? Selling midday Saturday, buying this 2 a.m. UK, okay? So if, and only if, they get down to this price, which they might not, but they should really do, we're going to look to go in on meta, okay? The cards I'm looking at is just anyone, literally anyone that rose nicely from content onwards. It doesn't have to be a Pogba link, but they'll be the main ones. Will Kvaratskhelia have gone up? I assume so with him being PSG. He's gone up ridiculous amounts. I don't know why he's gone up that much, to be honest. He's gone up almost too much. I guess because he's PSG. What about French? Dembele's there. There's 1.2 on this card. The bastard went up 200,000 coins. That's insane. I might even look to invest in that if he gets down low enough. But again, that's ridiculous budget. Martinez should have done really well. If we take a look. He's 30k. Oh, no, because he's a midfielder, isn't he? Idiot. He's a midfielder. 40k off a cliff. I'm going to avoid midfielders. I'm looking for someone who's not a Pogba investment. Anyone know why Hansen did so well, by the way? It's sad. Like, for example, Gyökeres did really well the other day. Let's look at Gyökeres. Gyökeres, see how there's no rebound? I'm not looking for anyone who doesn't rebound. I'm just simply not, because it doesn't show enough demand. I'm only looking at cards that rebounded at content, boys. I hope that's getting a little bit more obvious. We'll check Salah a little bit. He's up. He was 324. He drops down. He doesn't seem to have 280, 285. Oh, no, he's back up, boys. Look at that. That's the rebound there. 285, and then see how he's back at 312. So he looks like he's going to rebound, right? So he looks like he could be a good one. You see that? 285 up to 312, for example. So overnight, when we look at flips, that's what we're looking at. Do a 460. Wow, the Pogba effect. It was crazy. Lundis, you know what's frustrating as well? We were talking about this in Discord, and we said how cheap it was. And it's like there was definitely plays there, but obviously we didn't touch it because, you never know really. That's ridiculous. Done Pogba and tried him. He's crazy. Get him done. Yeah, I'll be doing him. Some knobs buy those. It's hilarious. Should we see? Did anyone buy the Cole? Ashley Cole. Nah, no one bought. It was just nosy. Let's see. I wonder if someone's going to get that 400 sale even. Kuna went up after the patch and even more because of Pogba. Yeah, exactly. Abdul, how are we, son? Luca, talk to me. Luca, talk to me. I am going to look at doing this Pogba, boys. Let's see if we can get him done with stuff in the club. Let's see if we can get him done with stuff in the club. 87 rated squad is going to be rough, given that I have no fodder. We have Rodri, Enler. Okay, I've got fodder. Fucking hell, Jesus God, I had more fodder than I thought. Is it a free Pogba for the boys? Is it a free Pogba for champs? This could be a free Pogba, you know. I don't have like enough depth. You know what I mean? I don't have enough depth. I don't have stuff for the rest of the squads. A few 85s from storage we can try and chuck in. We can maybe try and chuck in a few 84s if we've got Rodri in there. Oh shit, I'm just replacing the players in my team. What an idiot I am, genuinely. Just home from work, tired as fuck. That is long. Abdo, what do you do for work, son, if you don't mind? Oh no, Abdo's my coach, he's here. Yeah, but it's more the fact he said... Oh, he said... Yo, Abdo, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said shut the fuck up, bro. You know, I thought you just told me to shut the fuck up. When you said sup, bro, I thought it said shut the fuck up. I don't know why I'm just reading that negativity, but you get what I mean? I thought you just told me to shut up. Coach is certainly back, though. Let's check this rating. Redondo can go in, whatever. Fry gang. I'm on a striker filter here. Oh, a legend. Atomic, son. What a boy. I hope we are all good, Atomic. I hope we are all good. Legend for the follow. And is that Khaled? Khaled. Hey, Rich Jandy. Some name as well, but what a legend. Boys, big up everyone giving a follow there. Honestly. That's the right. Let's get Pogba done. I'm going to be doing them anyway, so it's fine. But I bought a lot of anchor stars. Will they rise? What did you buy for, GPS? Depends. Of course. Why would I do that, Abdo? I don't know. Maybe you just hate me. You know what I mean? Abdo, maybe you're just that kind of guy. I don't know if the role for SBC has centre mid. It should have centre mid, yeah. I've seen... Oh, Bella Kotchap. We should club stock that. I've seen from the leaks it has centre mid. Yes, I believe so. 84 to 1.2. In terms of... I like mass bidding on it. I like mass bidding on it, Amzi. Just in general to sell. As an investment, what have 84s been? I don't trade with low-end fodder. I really should more. It's too much of an all-in to trade with 84 fodder when you start hitting too many coins. 84s with 1.5. If you can get bids for 1 to 1.1, I don't mind, boys, with low-end fodder, the reason I never mind it is because you can always mass bid and lazy sell and then use it as an investment if you want to stay on it. Like, I never mind that at all. You think the cheap screen players go lower? I do want to talk about this, actually. This is a really good point. Let me have a look at something for you, boys. I wanted to look at what happened with Yildiz, right? And I want to show you why I'm not going to trade them until overnight, okay? When did this Yildiz cards come out? Is it going to be on the graph? Right, perfect. Right, okay, boys, let me show you what happened with Yildiz, okay? Boys, this is a possibility, not a guarantee, as it did not happen last Friday, okay? With the screen players, I'm looking for things like this. I might miss this big this big rise here on Yildiz. I don't mind missing that, because I don't want to call that, right? Because it could just keep going down. What happened with Yildiz was, and it also happened with Conchen Xiao and Subozlai and a few other cards, is they come out here at Friday, right? This is Friday, 6, 7 o'clock, right? They get the lowest around 8 o'clock here. So this could be right now for scream cards, and we can take a look at a few. But I don't like calling that because not all cards rose, okay? Yildiz is the most obvious example because he did. But not all cards did, right? It was a bit too obvious. And then he dropped off a cliff at 2 a.m. And see 2 a.m. here? I'm looking for this. I'm going to look if any scream cards do rise into like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, the high point, right? And then fall off a cliff. This is what I'm going to be looking at. So let's have a look at the new squad, right? Who do you think will be a good example? Liao's too expensive. Muller could be a good example, so we can take a look. So I get basically in Buemo, Muller, and maybe Cabal are my 3 favorites by looking at it. And Kimmich as well. They're my 4 favorites, okay? So in Buemo here is 330. What's he been today? Okay, boys. So this could possibly show a rise. We'll see. We'll see what he gets to tonight. Muller at 40k. Has he been low in this? He went 35 to 40. So, boys, he looks like he's on the up already, right? I'm looking for the similar graph to what I've seen with Yildiz, though, where we see, when we get into tonight, a dip and then a big rise and then a huge dip, because that shows demand and a huge dip, okay? You could see it on this guy as well. I'm guessing they're all just up a little bit, right? Oh, no, he seems like the same exact price, which is weird. Is he price fixed? No, it's just weird. So you're not going to see it on these graphs. They're the 4 cards I'm looking at anyway, right? And I'm only going to buy overnight because I want proof. The same happened with, what is the guy's name? Oh, what is the guy's name? Haha, I got it first time. Haha. 14 days. Same here, right? Content dropped. He shows a nice big rise for demand for Weekend League. Dropped off a cliff. And then we're targeting this second rebound where he went from 45 to 60, okay? So if I see that, that's my buy point for the impact cards. Yes, you can make coins here. It's too risky because not all cards rise. In my opinion, go for it if you want to go for it. Let me know if that doesn't make sense. I can explain it again. There's a lot of yap there, but I think it makes sense. Pogba done. Bus gets done and Buen win the team. Why the hell are Valencia players so expensive? Yeah, for the SBC. And people are doing it for the objective. I'm doing Pogba now, TK. We're doing Pogba now. We need to throw in a France player. Do we actually have that? This could get interesting. Do we put Talvin in? Do we put Talvin in? We don't, basically. Upper Maguire, love it. That's fodder, boys. I got that at Kajuchi, by the way, but he's not tradable. I know he went up in price. He's not tradable. Let me just do squad builder high to low gold and see what we're working with. That should do. Still holding your Real Madrid marquee match of investments by accident. Okay, by accident. Never mind. You think they'll go up again? Possibly for a random SBC, son, but obviously you're just kind of relying on... Oh, steady, James. You're kind of relying on complete luck at that point, so I don't love it, right? With those now, I just look to get them sold and go again, basically. It's a bit of a shame, but I just look to get them sold and go again. If you forgot to sell them by accident, it happens. Yeah, I'm doing the CDM, yeah. Alvaro, we can, of course, jump into mass bidding. Don't you worry, son. What rating do I need here, boys? We can buy 1 fodder card to get Pogba done. Let me see if we can get the other squad done as well. Because it needs a team in a week. Alan, you're back, son. How are we? How are we, Alan? I will explain mass bidding. Don't let me forget. What to do with 50k? Speaking of mass bidding, you can do that when I show you mass bidding. But we can also do chem styles, okay? I've got these 2 guys twice. She can go in. She's fodder. She's now fodder. Actually, can I do the second squad thing? Because I've got them 2. Maybe I can do the second squad. Let me see. 3 Parks sold at 57. Loved Lundis. Friday flips. Friday is such a nice day to trade, just in general. Boys, I'm so tempted to put that cruise into an SBC, by the way. You don't understand how much I hate that card. Nah, it's not enough. We just need one high-rated card. I think we need one like 86, 87. Do I have an 85s? Nah, I'm so tempted to put Cruz in. We could low-keep up Berberin, couldn't we? We could low-keep up Berberin. I love this Berber, but he's god-awful, boys. I won't lie. 30 game... boys, I love him. I do love him. He is god-awful. 83 from 85? Nah, not getting away with it. 84. That is the one. That is the one. First time on the stream. Love the energy. Hey, Callum, legend, man. Means a lot, son. That means a lot, boys. Yeah, Redondo, Graven... Oh, I kind of want to keep a Gravenberch, to be honest. He's kind of in the team. I won't lie. Redondo can go. Fuck it, Berber's gone. Yeah, broke even, to be fair, Mr. Hype. Nah, you're all good, Bobby. It happens, son. Who's the best player for the big fella? Wait, what do you mean? For me? Who's the best player? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Superheat, talk to me. What do you mean? Should have bought 3 Grottos for 55k. You're learning. Exactly, boys. Exactly. I never trade. Is that the impact card, by the way? Is Grotto the impact card? Before I get this wrong. Because who the fuck is Grotto? Nah, who the fuck? I'm sorry, who's Grotto? Gooty, you're going to say, bro. Who's Grotto? I thought you were talking about like an impact card. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Luca. You're learning. You see the fluctuations. I'm just saying that to the club. I don't think it's the end of the world, though. There's a second buy time, which is tonight, and that's what I'm looking at. Although heroes and icons, less so to get rare. Heroes, possibly. Icons normally get more expensive overnight because they're just so rare. Invested a lot of Kawasi at like 100k worth and forgot to sell because I wasn't at home, and now you're left with 50k. But you pack VVD straight after. Hey, there's an upside. There's an upside, son. That's 2 people in a row now who forgot to sell their investments, man. Happens. Your Gauntlet squads are getting cooked with all these SBCs. Same here. You know what? Who needs Gauntlet, bro? When you've got Pogba. Who needs Gauntlet when you've got Pogba? I could have used his Mateta in Gauntlet. Sack it off. Get him in there. Can we get this Tielemans from storage in as well? Get him in. We've got a Gravenberch in storage. I don't mind. Right. Let me just go. Let me just do squad builder, gold, high to low. Let's see what we get with. We'll do club and storage as well. Let's see what we get left with for Pogba. Should I buy... Who is that for 310? Zeno, talk to me. Who is that for 310? He keeps trying to throw Bon Matty in. Don't think you're slick. And Marmouche as well. What rating's this squad? 84. And let's not put a Liga in. Have we got a Liga in player here? We don't. That's dangerous. Do I buy Owen for 310? Oh, you're on PC, Zeno. I don't know. I can show you how I do icon prices, though. I'm going to show you mass bidding as well, boys. Let me show you how I do icon prices. Yo, low-key this card's fodder, actually. I don't mind putting that in. Right. What rating do I need here to do Pogba, boys? I'll just go and buy it. Let me just check my club, see what rating we need. Will an 86 do? No. Boys, anyone talk to me about some higher end fodder? Just to put this in as a concept to check this. Oh, I'll just do my normally method of just putting Prem plays in. Does 87 get it? Yes. Okay, 87. Who's 87 fodder before we go into these trading methods, boys? SBC to display by rating. Rice, Mead, Hemp. I'll just go by Hemp. 12k for Pogba. You can complain. I also decimated my club, but boys, that could have been a lot worse. Let's be honest. 12k for Paul for Weekend League. We don't mind that. Give me one. Give me one. I'm not sitting sniping this on stream. Are you mad? No one take my Hemps. Rat bastards. Right, let's save a Wubben Moy. Did we not have an 85 here? I swear we did. No, we don't. They can go then. We've got a Grav on SBC storage. That's fine. Marmadashvili. Oh, I'd rather not put him in, actually. I do actually use him. Madison can go in. Grav, Vignola. That's fine. That'll do. Spent 0 coins for Biscuits and Pogba. We love to see it. Am I lagging? I'm back on my end. I don't know. Yeah, could have got Fernandez. It's fine. We got him. Right. Let's not mess this up. When is the new silver tournament coming out, Snicker? We don't know. It's not confirmed. You bought Haley, the USA screenplay, for 20k. You seen the objective rewards? No, I need to check it. I need to check it. We had a look at the start of the stream. Right. I need to not pick the wrong one. I've picked the wrong player before on these because I'm so special. Let me have a look at the cam one more time. But it just looks awful. Am I not thinking this is not obvious? Like, just look at the green. Like, 68 strength, 82 stam. Yes, he's got less stam on this card. Boys, this card you're going to need a sub for, I'll be honest. But 90 strength. Is it not just obvious? And he gets 99 stats. I don't know what 99 stats are going to give the different cards. Because I'm so special. I am a little bit. CDM, yeah, but it just feels like too obvious. Why are we at 700? Oh, boys, we're starting to sell. There we go, boys. The icon's coming in. 309 on my armor. 233. I did not want to get greedy on Foodie. She could definitely rise more. With the POGBA SBC, I didn't want to get greedy on that. We started to get Doku sales on the lazies. I don't mind. Yeah, we got my armor. I think we bought it 279 to 309. We bought it 207 to 233. We bought... I can't see this, can I? No, I mean, you boys seeing. We bought 207 to 233. 279 to 309. We bought a few of it. I think both at 210 possibly. So the 233 sold. We should hopefully get another sale on my armor tonight. And we can try and sell them all to go again for meta, which I don't mind. I'm going to start looking to sell this Wilson soon as well. It's safe to win bid on silvers for 150 coins. Yes, Finn. But what I would do is this, boys. If you're looking to bid on silvers for 150 coins, is give like a league or something to it that has value. So look at this, right? Prem silvers. So boys, see how Prem silvers are 300 coins? So if you're going to do silver at 150 coins, I'd look to do something like Prem silver. The problem is we're not near any silver supply. You normally do this after silver supply, so this will be hard to win, I imagine. But let's just see if I can win one. Let's see if it works. Boys, I'm just going to throw a few bids on. I'm not going to try and win these cards. I'm just going to see if this actually works, okay? I assume I'm going to get outbid, which is fine, but I just want to throw a few bids on. You can also do nations, right? France. Wrong filter. Does France sell? No. To be fair, they do sell at 200 there. You can do things like France plus position. Let's check a different league. Let's check. We'll just check Ligue 1. They sell, you can do them. They don't. Oh, they do sell, you can do them. Do you know what I mean? Any silvers have a bit of value to them, right? It's small profits, but it's profit, right? They do sell eventually, but not ideally. Brazil, again, not ideally. I think English and Spain are normally the two that work the nicest for some reason. No, they still sell, though. You got 4 marquees at 210. He's 2.8 now. Lundis just flexing. We love to see it, son. Centre mid did really well, Lundis, didn't they? Never mind. Glad didn't buy. You just got listed at 279. So, Zeno, let me talk to you about how I do icons, right? Because I can't check PC. So, I'm just going to talk to you about how I would do it if I was checking Owen, okay? You might already know this, son, but it's not bad for people to learn how I'd look at icons. Michael Owen, right? He's not affected by any content. Oh, wait. Zeno, are you on PC? I thought you were on PC, but one age got listed at 279. Zeno, are you on PC? The same concept still applies, right? Anyway, don't matter, right? Owen, I'm looking at... Who bought one? Owen, whatever. Why do I care? I'm looking at sales history, right? I'm going on market on Footbin. I'm looking at sales history, and I'm looking at recent sales history, and I'm looking for the highs, right? So you can see he gets as low as like 260s, and if you watched him on the market, he actually got as low as 250. But you can see these highs at like 270, and then before content, we're looking at 285, right? You got a 3... I would ignore that 339. I ignore that 352. They're not actual sales, boys. So you see not many highs there, which is why I didn't like Owen at 250 too much. But you're looking for here to probably sell at 275, right? When before content and before you knew what you'd get to, which is why 250 was close to a buy. I preferred 245, but 250 was a buy. You're just looking at the highs here, and you're looking for 5% profit after tax. Ignore sales like this because they're kind of one-off, right? This can also always be things like people transferring coins and all sorts of shite, right? Yeah. If that makes sense, you're looking for sort of the generic high on them anyway. And then you're looking to buy 5% profit after tax. I think you're PC, Zeno. I think you're PC. You're back to 2,000 coins. Is that you, Lundis? Love to see it, man. What you bought now? You're back on fluctuations again. Fair play. You'll need if silver or meta golds dropped or not yet. Meta golds will next drop into the night, right? Silvers, we can start looking at because they will drop, right? Silvers, boys, I would say you can start looking at from now if you want. It's just looking on really... Oh, wrong Collins every time. It's just look at really small bids. So this guy's up at like this. Okay, he's sat around 2K. So boys, this card could get to like 1.5 overnight. So what I don't mind is looking to bid for like 1K. Or ideally even below. But we're looking to club stock, right? Use the spreadsheet in the Discord. Get one of every player that sells on that spreadsheet. So we looked at Job earlier today when we put a TikTok out about this. Who was 4K earlier today. What's he got down to now? Look at this, right? Ridiculous. He's even below that. But these can definitely get lower, right? If we get no demand and we get more silver supply in the next couple of days, he can get lower, which is why looking to club stock as low as possible. Yeah, your PC got you. 5 Marquisio, 2 Ramirez, 3 Verons. Fair play, Lundis. Fair play. You just keep buying and selling. I don't mind staying liquid until midnight. We did just get the sale, boys, on Zanetti at 248, which is a really nice flip considering... We got this one at 220, I believe. That's a really nice flip. I'm interested on Gerrard, by the way. Because I bought that Gerrard like 210. He's going to keep buying and selling. Fair play. I don't mind trying to hold now. I don't mind trying to hold. We can go back in on icons a little bit, given that it's 8 PM. And there's definitely time on these. What is Gerrard sitting at? 240. Anyone want to buy this for us and raise the price of Gerrard? I did this quite high, but I risked getting the sale on him. I listed really high and risked getting the sale. Didn't pay off. But it could have. You never know, boys. Get rid of all the fodder icons. Go to about... We can actually... We know the price is a little bit more now, so we can go to about here. You bought when he was 4.9 and forgot to sell. Who? Wait, who? Unless I missed something. Who, JJ? Who? Only got heroes and icons. Yeah, boys, the reason you go for hero and icons in a market dips like this is always because of rarity. They're just way more rare. That's why they do so well. He's getting... No, he's not, actually. He's not even close. See, people are starting... These just look high to me now. That's the problem. You need to start really looking at GG fluctuations now rather than icons. Other good choices for Chemstar, other than Ball Day. I really like Frimpong. The reason I like Frimpong so much is because you see him in the shadow so much. Because he's expensive, people list him with the shadow quite often. Oh, Collins. Sorry, Collins. You've got to sell. Oh, Collins, you idiot. You bought 50 of him. You're telling me you just lost half your coins on Collins then? Is that not what you're saying? Is that not what you're saying? Are you not just saying you just lost half your coins on Collins? Who's lazy selling icons, bro? Stop it. Cheaper options, got 60k right now. Basically, Joe, there'll be so many to even talk through. You're looking at left backs and right backs that are just meta and cheap. And Naki Williams is great with a Hunter. Kirkes is great with a Shadow. Dallo and Robinson are like cards like that are good, but they're often just too cheap, right? Try and look for cards in that mid-range that are like a couple of K, basically. That's what I'm looking for. Bought them either 128 2 hours ago, sold them for 160. Inform class flip. We love to see it, son. We love to see it. I'll be on Discord and say what I will, but go on, Lundis, go for it, son. Legend. Go for it, son. Thanks for all the help, by the way. Does ever follow? Joe, you're all good, son, Joe. You're all good, son. Hopefully we are helping you out. But like, it is as simple as that, really. It is as simple as going on Footbin and look for meta left mid, left wings, right mid, right wings, and left backs and right backs that are between, I would say, about 1.5 and about 10,000 coins, and then you got the more expensive options like Frimpong and stuff. The reason you want at least 1.5 is anywhere below that, and the card starts to appear on the generic filters, and more people do be on the generic filters. You've got 800k still, JJ. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Some knob actually got a coal sale at 370. That's what I tried to do with my Gerrard, though, Lundis. I tried to get my Gerrard sale in there a little bit, so I can't complain too much. Did you see me try and get that sneaky 248, and he's back down? You are not doing anything. Thomas, what do you mean, son? Any medium budget 250k trading methods? Bobsy, son, right? You look to Chem style trade right now, like I always say. Cool. Bobsy, I don't mind that budget for club stock and silvers tonight, by the way. That sounds to me like a really good budget to club stock silvers. Again, let me stress, not invest in them, but club stock. That's interesting. That's the... Is he not just... Is he really low again? Yeah, he's 230. Interesting. Is that not a good buy on him? Let me have a look at Nesta. I swear that Nesta was doing quite well before. We've seen a 220 pop. He quite consistently gets the 240s. He fluctuates like crazy, that Nesta. I don't know if it's just Footbin not tracking the sales properly, but this card fluctuates like crazy. Sometimes the sales history is a little bit dodgy on these cards. He's got 2 there. I don't mind trying to pick up one of these. Not at that price, though. Just because of how much supply there is. I ideally want a card like at 220 here, to be honest. Tom is a hater, bro. Yeah, Tom is in most of the streams, though. Oh, Zeno, by club stocking, you put... So, for example, using that silver list as an example, right? You're putting one of every card at the cheapest price you can get them into the club, but not investing at them. You kind of put them in the club and stock them, you forget about them. So boring. Yeah, Thomas is weird. I don't know. Thomas is a little bit weird. He's in the streams most of the time, but he's just hating. What a guy. Nesta, you want 220, exactly. But I feel like you can get that. Boys, often what you've got, boys, is when you have 3 icons. Like, see how this Nesta, there's a 228. There is a 231 and a 230. It means the next... Oh, the 228's gone. But it means the next person who undercuts... you can often get a big undercut if someone's... we've seen it with the Jones before, I guess. Because it's icons, basically. And because there's a few at that price range. Not just one. What time to bid on silvers? I would start in about an hour or so. Ultimate screen looking so good, but EA fucked the game on PC. Why? What's wrong on PC, host? What's wrong on PC? Talk to me. Yeah, Wojo, son. I'm going to start looking in an hour. You can even start looking now, but just make sure you're bidding cheap. Actually, let me check them silvers, boys, as well. By the way, 220 on that next day. Go for it. Didn't do anything. I think Thomas is just rage baiting. Fair play. no more sales. They didn't sell anything else. No, we're good. Can't believe they patched. Yeah, they're dribbling. Honestly, Celestial, son. I've seen mixed reactions on the patch on Twitter. I've seen mixed reactions, but I've seen mostly negative. Cooking London's love to see it. Friday flips are so amazing they are. Tonight it should be even better. You got 100k and I need 700k. How do I make the 600k text? Text, you trade, son. Active trade, mass bid and chem style. I need to show mass bidding. I've been meaning to do it for a while. By the way, boys, you want to learn icons, right? Get used to adding icons to your transfer targets because it's kind of how you learn what sells and what doesn't. You can see here, everything sold, right? Everything sold. That Gerard at 240 sold, which is nice, by the way, because it shows demand on my Gerard that might sell. But anyway, also, we didn't win any of these silvers, by the way, but I wouldn't bid. Someone won 200. And if you bid on this for 200, you can sell it for probably like 400, so I don't really love that. So don't soft ban me. I'm already soft banned. Don't soft ban me. Jesus Christ. But yeah, get used to adding stuff to your transfer targets, boys. Sorry. Bro, do you think I should sell Vinny team of the week or you can keep him? Now's a good time to sell. I don't mind it. You could sell, invest them coins tonight and make a lot of coins. You make a lot of coins. Silvers are doing good at the moment. Love to hear it. You're just flipping them. But you can also flip silvers at the moment, just in general, right? Which is just, when we're talking about flipping silvers, it's as simple as this. It literally is as simple as this, right? Collins right now sells for 2k. Go and put bids in for below 1.5k and look for snipes below 1.5k and then sell back at 2k instantly. That's silver flipping. There's not like skill to it. What level is your log? What the fuck are you talking about? Love your last vid. Great vid. Host, though. Legend, son. Legend, son. Trying to get better content out for you boys, of course, like always. Disconnect, input lags. Oh, this is what puts me off PC. PC every year feels like it has better gameplay until you have server issues or some bullshit. When will the profit come of the club stock in silvers? So all you need to do is just track the price of when the next silver tournament's coming. Track the price of your silvers in general, right? You can sell in the hype of the next silver tournament. Wait until it comes out. Wait until these cards just rise again. That's why you're club stocking and not investing, basically. Because we don't know. It could be a week. It could be 3 weeks. It could be 2 days. We just don't know. They could release another silver tournament, like, not leak, but, you know, in the menus in a couple of days. And they start to rise already. Do you know what I mean? Late night flips will be amazing. Exactly, Lundis. That's why I don't mind too much about not buying at the minute. But Joe, 300k, a good buy on PC. That's a good one to take a look at. And just like, oh, no, I can't. How do I do this, actually? How do I switch my foot bin to PC? Is there a way I can do it? How do I switch this to... Haha, I figured it out. You said 300k. It'll be gone by the time I have a look, but it's good to have a look. 300k. I'm looking at sales history here. So far, not liking it. Not liking it. Not liking it. No. No. I'm not as best as PC icons, but it looks to me like you'd be very lucky to make profit on that. It looks like you can get very, very rarely these high sales here, Zeno. We've seen it at 345 on PC. It's even a bid, which makes me think it's probably like a coin sale or something, right? But what I'm looking at here is average high is sort of 315s, right? He gets to 315 a decent amount, and he got there earlier today. And he even got 334 there. Oh, that wasn't on bid. It was a buy now. Never mind. The 345. Anyway, 315 is what I'm seeing. There's a 317, 315, which means, right, I probably want to buy on this at about 285, I reckon. Somewhere between 285 and 290 to get this sale and make, you know, 10, 15k profit is what I'm looking at, Zeno. To try and get your 5% profit after tax again. What silver should you buy? You should use the spreadsheet in the Discord. Anyway, still that silver flipping, boys. Mass bidding. Boys, this is I can't stress how good this is for people, right? I'm not going to do it on a big budget, but please, boys, all you've got to do to mass bid manager leagues, this works so, so well, right? Go and find any manager league that sells. League Earn should do really, really well right now with POGBA. League Earn should do really well with POGBA. So I'd go and do League Earn personally, right? It sells for... If you're finding too much competition on League Earn, switch. League Earn sells for 700, right? All you got to go do is go throw mass bids in at 550 and below on everything here. Just go. There's not many showing up because how the filters work on this game. It's a little bit annoying, I'll be honest. There should be more cards here. It's not showing. See how these goes like 27 minutes dead quick. I don't know why EA does this, but go and throw mass bids on all manager leagues. You can then move on to something like Serie A. Serie A sells for... Does it even sell? It sells for 300, so don't love it. What about... You want something that sells like 500 plus, really. What about Prem? Prem sells for... Like, Prem sells for 1.2. So all you got to do to mass bid on it is go and put mass bids in on anything like a K. You go 950, but even a K is fine. 1K is fine. Go mass bid. And then what's really important is when you sell them, don't list at 1.2. If it's Prem, for example, and it sells for 1.2, sell them for between 1.4 and 1.6. And I guarantee if you get 100 selling at all times, they will sell. It just does. They will sell. So if you let's say you bid at 950 and you sell average at 1.5, you're looking at about 400, 500 coins, profit a card, maybe 300, 400 coins profit. If you get 100 selling at all times, that's 40k profit for every set you sell. You just keep doing it. You rinse and repeat all day, every day. Let's say you sell a couple hundred in a day, you get 100k profit for the laziest, easiest, brain-dead trading method in the game. Love it, love it, love it. Managers League, it got you from 60 to 200k. There you go, Bobsy's there. Bobsy's there. Is the Discord free? It is free, of course. It is free, of course. Thank you. He just got sold, by the way. Yeah, Zeno, if that happens, don't worry, son. Don't worry. But yeah, boys, that is the most brain-dead trading method in the entire game, basically. I read that before, Jaden, and I'm not doing it. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to rage bait me into. No. There we go, boys. More sales on the icons. We got the second Jones sale at 239. Lundis, they went even higher. We did actually get the Gerrard sale at 248. Did we buy this at 215, was it? I think we bought this at 215, boys. We bought a Gerrard at 215, and more even popped on the market. There you go, Mr. Fistfans, legend, son. Legend, son. We bought at 215, sold at 248. Profit after tax on that, after some quick calculations, is 248. I'm gonna do the maths in my head. I'm gonna do that maths in my head. No one tell me. No one. I'm gonna do the maths in my head. I'm still doing it in my head. 248 times 0.95. 235 minus 2. 20k profit after tax. Sorry, yeah, I did it in my head. Nah, I did it in my head, Lundis. So, boys, we got 21k there. On the two Jones, we're looking at about 20, 30k between them. Zanetti, again, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15. Doing really well. Looking at a couple 100k there on icons. The Doku we probably got cooked on, boys. We'll take a look. I know some of you said, so Dante said, Doku's dropping more. Do you double down? There is another buy point for this Doku, but again, you've seen the demand was not ridiculous, right? So I don't love it. Let me see what the price is going to. Is he down like really low? He should be down quite low if he's dropping. There are only a few sales. They'll get bought. What is he sitting at like consistently? Is it like 5.5? Yeah, like 5.5. He's selling for 5.5 though, right? See how none of these 5.5 against 55? I would only double down, boys, and buy again. Just to stop risk at like this sort of 4 to 4.5 price, okay? If he quickly drops down now to sort of this price around here, I would have a look at it. Can we actually take a look at the Evo? I'm telling you this all blind, boys. I don't actually know the Evo, like how good it looks. I just got told it looks good and trust. I never look at evolutions on foot, GG. Where is it? Oh, is that Antu Fati rise with the Pogba thing as well? How the fuck do I do this on? How do we do this? There you go. Bro, I don't do this on desktop. Just let me put this dude in an Evo. It never that deep. What the fuck is all this? How do you just put bro into it? Bro, this is... I can do it on phone. I can't do this shit. Right, boys. How the fuck do I put Doku in Evo here? I hate 5% DA tax. It's long. Boys, I mean... What the fuck is this? Let me just show the one upgrade on him, the Evo. What are you on about? No. All Evos. I don't even know what it's called. What's it called? Sprint boost? No, what's it called? Boys, which one's it called? Is it this one? Is it inverted instinct? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Is it inverted instinct? Is it inverted instinct? Anyone, I'm waiting for someone to hit me up. Please. It is. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, he's got... What does he have before all of this? It gives him finesse. To be fair, the fact it gives him finesse... It just gives him finesse. Okay, that's fine. It gives him 2 more dribbling, but it also gives him 8 more shooting and 3 more physical. I do actually think that's quite cool. I do actually think that's like for a shooting and 80 shooting, and it gives him really nice in-games, then yes. Okay, now that we've finally seen that, I do like it. So if Doku goes to 4 and 4.5, you can double down, yes. If not, and I'm not sure he will, I think you wait. Yeah, very good Evo. Yeah, free as well. That's the point. The fact it's free really does help. So, boys, with the Doku, yes, I think you can double down if he goes lower. Is it not like 9 shooting? Yeah, it's 9 shooting, but I think I was... Did I say 3? I might say 3. I meant dribbling. Did I rate your Anderson, Evo? I did. You just didn't listen. Yeah, the centre mid one's crazy good as well. Probably Camavinga's similar. So keep an eye on the Stocky, boys. If he does start to sit... I don't like 5, just because he's been at 5 for a while now. I want it if he drops low as a double down. Obviously, I want him at 8 later, and if he does get to 8, you're going to be kicking yourself, saying, why didn't you double down? But, like, that's obvious. And that's, you know... That's an obvious thing to say. So that's why I want you to be safe on the Evo. You did Huijsen as well with Millet. So you just give up on the Forest Road to Glory. You just give up on the Forest Road to Glory, basically. Your Rio gets an insane boost. Let me take a look. I want to see who to put in this, boys. I want to see who to put in this in terms of, like... I'm not going to buy a Docky for it, I'm going to be honest. Let me have a look. Which one's it? Inverted. Inverted. Boom, it's this one. Martinelli cooking. Martinelli getting to... I mean, for a free Evo, it's fine. Obviously, the Doku's way better. I'm not going to lie. The Doku is way better. Any of these informs, possibly. I want a Liverpool player. I don't have Rio. I don't have Rio. You wanted Rio because it gives him right wing, right? Do we bring back Kent? Do we bring back Rat Kent? It's a good starter for an Evo. Nah, it's not really anything, is it? Not one of the Evo. Any of these look like crazy playstyles or something. To be fair, he's already got finesse shot. He's got rapid, though. Already got finesse shot. His playstyles are crazy, by the way. Look at the playstyles, isn't it? What about Ndoye for Jaden? Jaden, not think that for an Evo, son. For Ndoye, incisive, quick step, rapid, and finesse, no? No? You not think? Have you got a YouTube video on icon trading? Yeah, there is one. There is one, Mossy. And it kind of explains what I've showed tonight. 100%, yeah. Check Evo show off on Discord. Go on, then. Is it real? Is it Namuga Namoa? You get him to 90 pace, 70. Oh, my God. He actually, you know what this looks like? The fact he's silver's crazy. Is he skyrocketed in price? He has to, right? Wait there. Let's check this. He's got to have gone back up in price. Let's check. 74. That's what I mean. The fact he's still silver. The main thing about that card is the fact he's still silver. Rio is going to be crazy, but yeah, that's what I mean. Kaylee, exactly. It's the fact he's still silver, boys. A lot of the silver, like Evos, take them to gold, which no one really cares about. I still think that's like not that much. I know the silver tournament's not out yet. Boys, I might just buy that and do it. Not as an investment, boys. Not as an investment. But the fact that he's got an amazing Evo out and he's still 4.8. Do you not reckon? Yeah. Again, not an investment, just to be very clear. Not an investment. Just as in like because silvers are so low right now. I'm just happy that he's not, you know, price fixed. How's the trade when you've got under 20k? Chem style trade. Mash bid. If you come to the Twitch, Saka, son, there's little commands for it as well. You can do like exclamation mark budget and stuff. Why can't you bid on cards anymore? Delani, you can get bid bans. It's like a market ban, but just for bidding, because you bid so much. You can then go to the different version of the game or the web app and then like cycle them. And just wait until you're bid banned on everything. And then stop bidding. You've done like 10 Rio Evos so far. That's the one for me, though, I think. It says communications fault. Yeah, you just bid banned. That's all it is. He went to 7.5 from 5 when the left wing Evo was leaked. I'm surprised he's this low. I might try and win one of these on a snipe when I'm off stream later. I won't sit and bore you with it like on stream, boys. When he's off stream later, have a look. When does my stuff expire, by the way? 314. I can start to sell as Wilson, by the way. Let's take a look at that because we just got some free coins in the club, which is juicy. And then we can start looking at some silver club stocking, as well as some potential more deals. Again, boys, the reason I'm not as active right now is we're getting towards the high of the night, right? The high of the night is probably 9, 10 p.m. and we're just getting closer and closer to that. Like this Sophia Wilson, for example, is 180,000 coins, which we love to see. What was she today? Oh, no, she's not. She's on PC. Oh, she's definitely less on console. Oh, she's 100. Actually, she's 170 on console. That's fine. She has gone from at 6, 154, and she's currently rising. I'm going to sell her hopefully for 170 at around like that 9, 10 p.m. range. We'll see. You got cards that are 7k for 1k on bid. So OP. We love to see it, son. Were you silver card trading or what? You packed Pina. Finally, Pina over. Yeah. Yeah, use Pina. I think, boys, what you forget with Pina is, why try and be different? Just give into it. Do you know what I mean? Why try and be different? Boys, if you're looking for the silver club stock, like I say, I can bring it up on screen in general, but I would just go into the Discord and grab the list, okay? I am very interested, like I say, in those Scream cards overnight. So keep an eye on those. Up the witness, that's ridiculous. Scream prices, bro. What do you mean? Kaylee, hit me again. Gee, I am first owner, fuck's sake. What can I do? Oh, Luca, okay. Yeah, but that's my point is it's not a moral dilemma then. Just use Pina. That was my point, you know? It's not a moral dilemma. Just use Pina. In terms of when you're asking who do I use. Kaylee, what do you mean screen prices? Do you want us to take a look at them? What do you mean? I might just do some low budget. We could also jump into a few champs games until we look to start buying again later, by the way. I'm not as fussed about fluctuation trading right now. I know some of you boys are. You should be on low budget right now, by the way. Low budget is amazing right now. I'm just not looking to do low budget too much. This is a low budget kind of time, though, okay? So look, get all over low budget while you can. On the lower end ones, look at the objectives. They're required, and the rewards look pretty good. So in terms of scoring goals to the screen, you mean? So he's the cheapest. It's because he's a centre-back, basically, in terms of scoring goals. The problem I've got is this card probably would be lower without that objective. He's got really good play stats, doesn't he? You know what I don't mind with this card? He's Liga in. Probably not as an investment now. Again, Kaylee, right? Probably not as an investment now. Thomas, the rage bait's long. Up 200k from content. We love to see it. Love this some. Love to see it. What I'm liking, boys, you always talk about impact cards investing, right? Even forget the objective, because you have to score goals with it. If this card gets to a low at 2 to 3 a.m. UK, once again, I'm very, very interested, okay? There's one going on bid there. You try and win that one. If this card gets to a low, I don't know what that would be, you know, 13, 14k, anywhere closer to discard. I'm very interested on an investment at 2, 3 a.m. because he's Liga and he's a centre-back. He's a link to POGBA. It's a screen card. He's new. I like it. I really do like it. What do you want interesting, Thomas? You let me know. Yeah, wait, which one, JJ? I thought we checked it before. So you think they go to discards? Probably not discard because of like certain, you know, the objectives and stuff. But I'm very interested in the price at 2, 3 a.m. Not right now. Nesta up to 242. Yeah, hero and icon flipping is the way tonight. You think the duo is good? Which is the duo again? Let's just jump into footbin for that. Just easier. So rating's reload, isn't it? I assume you mean the special card, right? If I can spell his name. I assume you mean the special card. Because isn't he up massively from content? Yeah, 381 to 460. Don't love these. He's down from 460, or he's coming down a little bit. Again, boys, it'll be the same buy time. I know it sounds boring, but it will be the same buy time. A lot of these cards are 2, 3 a.m. Just because that is the low of most cards. It's apart from icons and possibly heroes. That's the low for pretty much everything. You get what I mean? A new one, we'll take a look. You check my team. We've got a few things in Discord, so we'll take a look anyway, boys. Like I say, if you've not already, drop your team in Discord. We'll just rate it for free. Because why not? And your Evos as well. Before, who is Anthony? Why do I care? Who the fuck is that, though? That is a bit crazy, isn't it? The shooting. Those shooting stats with finesse is a little bit mental. So it's the left wing Evo. His passing's crazy, though. Look at that. JJ, look at that. JJ, it's cold. It's cold. And the rating means it's amazing. We need a few more Evos there, though. Do you know what I mean? What's Lucas saying? Huyson, Pacho, Scott still. Is that, like a... That's not Scream. You got Scream Kimmich. Wait. Talk to me. You got Scream Kimmich. You rat bastard. Adeyemi still is crazy. You're a rat, by the way, Luca. Yeah, Pogba, I like. You just got Pina that's like. Surely we can do better than Adeyemi. I know it's first owner, so it's not. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It is really cold. But you're first owner, so you're stuck. So I get it. You're being ratty because that's the card you got. No, it's fine. It's fine, Luca. I'm a little bit thick. It's fine. What should you do to get lots of coins? You can look to chemistry style trade and mash bid at the minute. Again, I like batch of a chem style trading, boys. We're going to go into it a lot because I know a lot of you guys are low budget, so there's no reason not. Dorgus 350 on footbin. That's got to be a snipe, but still, that is mental. Like I say, I did say from this morning that 9 p.m. it said I'm going to look to start club stock and silvers, boys. 9 p.m. so I'm going to start look to club stock and silvers. The reason I'm not too keen on doing it on stream is just because I like to bid on silvers. And trying to bid on silvers on stream is a long day. But I'll do it anyway to hope, you know, try and encourage you boys to. Yeah, he's 2k. He's a sniper, obviously. Yeah, I know. You know what I find weird with silvers, boys, is a lot of them, no matter what price they were previously, they just get price fixed at like 2k. They get price fixed at 2k. Like, any card that was like 5k and above seems to just be sitting at 2. It's like that's the price. They can't go any lower. It's really weird. Your messages aren't showing up on Twitch. Yeah, you've not been typing on Twitch, to be fair, Jaden. I don't know. Cooking something. You're cooking something, Thomas. Come on, then. Let's see it. I show you how to mass bid. Yes, but I don't really want to mass bid on cards too much because I'll end up getting transfer banned. What did we sell this for before? What did I just do? Why is it my... Oh, shit. I scared the fuck out of me because I got banned before. We sold at 9.4 before. I'm going to try and get that same... We'll try and get a 9.5 sale on that. Still got a sort of hour rising. In terms of mass bidding, boys, it's as simple as this, right? Prem... No, wrong one. Prem Manager League. You can also map it on fodder, by the way. And some other things, but I like Manager Leagues like always. It's currently 1.2k, did I say? Yep. So I like to mass bid on this at maybe 1k. So I'd do something like this. So you can see someone's already started it here, look. Someone seems to have already done 1k, so you might have to go back to here and do all of it. So boys, I know that it looks like there's none here. What you're going to do is, you're going to go and mass bid on all these ones over here. See how there's loads over here from the next, like, sort of 20 minutes? Go and mass bid on everything here, Prem, for 1k, okay? Everything. Just keep going until you get bid banned. This is just Prem. You can do any Manager League that sells. And then lazy sell. For example, in this instance, right? The way you find lazy sales is just simple as this, right? Prem sells for 1.2, like we just said. So you go, okay, it sells for 1.2. You got to check the price. So you know you can lazy sell the card for a few hundred coins more. So for Prem, I'm talking 1.4 to 1.7. In that range somewhere. Which is like about... What is that profit per card? 300 to 600 profit per card. Something like that. Maybe like 350 to 650. En masse, that really adds up. Musa, Bellingham, Dorgu, Collins, all above 2k. Yeah, they sit at that price. It's really weird. I have. What did you do? Jaden, I've not done anything. I ain't done anything. Can you check my account, please? Jaden, your standard account has not done anything. How can you get banned and how to prevent it? You basically get banned when you bid or buy too much. The way you prevent it, I guess, is not by doing it too much. But at the end of the day, if you got to trade, you got to trade. Do you know what I mean? So, smart to hold board a shadow. No, just sell. It's instant sell, but as in, because cards are still going up, you just lazy list it, basically. So, for example, with Batcher, right? Let me show you Batcher. Remember, cards are only going up until, like, for another hour or hour and a half, and then they're going to start falling again. So, don't be too aggressive with lazy sales. Batcher for shadow. See how I listed mine at 9.5. You see these are the price? If she doesn't sell at 9.5, I'm going to sell her for whatever she sells for. You probably got one more, like, listing. Is the ban permanent? No, boys. A transfer ban is basically just EA. They think you're a bot. They just kind of, they temporary ban you for like an hour. If you've got both versions of the game, you can just basically go onto the other version of the game because you're only banned on one version. It's just a temporary ban and it happens all the time. You have, honestly, you kind of have to just get used to it. See, boys, what did I say? This is getting towards where I like a double invest. I don't mind this now. 20k profit from Ramirez. That is small profit, but it's profit, Lundis. I don't mind it to reinvest. We take those. We certainly do. Boys, on Doku, for a reinvest, I'm talking for, I think I said 4.5, right? And again, it is still, I want to stress, incredibly risky. Even at 4.5. I might go back in it. I might go back in, but it's still incredibly risky. You had a wall at 600, didn't want to take it. Yeah, fair. I see it. I see it. Should I bid battle or just try to get them for 300? Diego, what's this? Try and get what for 300? For silvers. In terms of silvers, it depends on the silver. For example, for Dorgu, Collins, and players like that, I don't mind going over. But for most silvers... Oh, Manager Leagues. Which ones? Because Prem Manager Leagues are 1k. Which ones? Sitting the same as me, Lundis. You've got stuff selling. I think you probably have more than me in a minute. Jaden, I don't know how to check that. I'm not going to lie. How to check if your account got flagged? I can have a look, Jaden, but tell me. Sigmadrian. That is some name. Fair play. Sigmadridian. I don't know what it said to me. You're legend for the follow, though. Is that meant to be something to do with Madrid? You're trying to hit 3 mil tomorrow. Get active. I'm out most of the day tomorrow, Lundis, so I can't really do it. Mod me, maybe. That sounds like a lot. Oh, I don't know, Jaden. Jaden, what's the problem? I don't get this problem. Prem, you're supposed to bid on it. Yes. Yeah, oh, ads. I'll wait until ads, Diego. I'll wait till ads. I'm keeping an eye on this Doku, boys. Obviously, I've got some myself. A lot of panic sell on these cards, which is almost nice. Oh, there's a Doku Hunter there. I don't mind trying to win Hunters, actually. I don't mind trying to win Hunters like this. Will they pop up? Let's just see if they even pop up, actually. If they pop up, it's interesting. If you're banned or flagged. I did just ban an account before, Jaden. If you made a new account, Jaden, and then came into the stream, I did ban that, yes. If that was you. You stream on YouTube as well? Yeah, I do, boys. If you can all, though, anyone on YouTube, anyone on TikTok, just because it helps me out, you do not need to at all. If you come over to Twitch, just Big G'd, it'd mean the world, just because then we get higher up on the Twitch charts. But if you don't want to, you don't need to at all. Doku pops with a Hunter and sells above 7k. That's what I'm thinking, but he's not popping very frequently. We might have a look at it, but if I sit on it, then we're going to get two... I mean, we're going to get a lot of people sitting on it, but we'll try it. Because I did want to have a look at these docus anyway at the price that he's at, so... I say I deserve mod on YouTube. That is probably true as a YouTube mod. That is probably true. No, I didn't do anything less than my brother. No, I doubt he did. Thomas, what are you on about, son? It's like weird rage bait. What do you sell for this? Sells for 7-ish. He sells for higher. He'll sell for 7.5. We'll see if we can get one, boys. This is not really investing in Doku, by the way. This is just to see if he pops with a hunter. We'll just have a little look. I'm not confident too many are going to pop, but we'll see. So try bid battle for the Prem Manager Leagues. No, I wouldn't even bid battle, boys. The way I mass bid on them is I just go to eat. Okay, with the Manager Leagues, get a price in mind you want to bid at. So for the Prem ones, it was 1,000 coins. It might change, so don't just sit and like stick with that. Always check your prices, right? But in terms of bidding, don't even start with 300, right? Just start by bidding 1,000 on every single Prem Manager League because they will eventually go for at least 1,000. There is not a single reason to bid battle. It's a waste of time. They will all go for 1,000, and on the odd one that you get for 500, it's not worth the time basically. So say for Prem you want to bid at 1,000, just go and bid at 1,000 on every single one. Can you mod and see if it works? Remove it later. I don't want to mod. Jaden, what have you done that's so sketchy? It's almost like confusing. I can't do win to get Shadow Batcher, so who would you do? There will be no one easier to win than Shadow Batcher. It's not like a hard card to win. If you're struggling to win Shadow Batcher, and that might just because we showed it on stream, but that means if I show you anyone else on stream, it's also going to be hard to win, right? But Shadow Batcher, like in general, is not hard to win. But if anyone I show you on stream will be as hard to win as Shadow Batcher because you'll get a few people doing it. It's confusing, I can't lie. I don't know what you've done, Jade. You're doing ball day. JJ's on ball day doing shadow trading. Oh, there's one right there. All of that, and one comes up, and I don't even go for it because I was reading chat. I hope someone got that, by the way, boys. That's like 2k profit. Hopefully. What it does show me, by the way, is that not many people are listing these dokus up. It seems like it's the same... Boys, what often happens is, if not a lot are popping with Hunter, it means it's the same few people listing these dokus up. It's people like just panic selling, which happens. When a silver's expected to go up, Zeno, we don't really know. It's why we're club stocking. It's why we're club stocking and not investing. If we knew they were going to go up next week, we just completely go all in, basically. She's doing really nicely. She's doing really nicely. I'm going to try and get a 309 sale on that. She's doing really nicely. Schweinsteiger was not doing as nice, but he's not far off, We'll try and get a 184 just to get the 5% PAT. We're going to give her... Actually, you know what? I'm going to start listing in case she goes up. I wanted like 170 on this. So we'll start listing. Oh, did I say the 169? We'll try and get 170. We'll see if she gets to that. And then Doku's we'll just hold. I don't want to put on the market. Doku could be a great all-in later, or at least by a lot. Overnights could be generational today. Exactly. Let me go back to Rashford, boys. This is what I'm waiting on Doku. I did not know... This is my own bad. I did not know with Doku before we bought that this was Rashford's graph, right? If we look at Rashford's graph from the other week, okay? It's what's... Oh, it's not going to show on the 14 days, or maybe it just will. Maybe it just will show on the 14 day. Hopefully. Oh, no, was it last week or the 4? It was last week. It's fine. So with Rashford, boys, what I didn't realize is the low point here was actually at 9. So if you look at the time on the clock, we're getting towards this where Rashford got low. Does it mean Doku's the same? No. Does it mean Doku's the same? No. But because of the price he's at, I don't mind it. He then actually got peak overnight. Again, does it mean Doku's the same? No. He actually hit peak in the morning, like 7, 8 a.m. But once again, does it mean Doku's the same? No. Is it a good gamble? Yeah, I don't mind it. That's why I didn't buy too many at 6. We could have bought here. He goes down to 4. I don't mind it. What I would say with Doku is, no matter when you buy on snipes. Because if you don't buy at the bottom and you buy on snipes, you give yourself a bit of lee room. Do you know what I mean? Imagine Doku was at here, right? At wherever this equivalent price is. Around here somewhere. If you then buy on snipes, you're basically covering yourself for this low. So I don't mind it. It would mean you lose coins on the Dokus now, but you can sell them whenever he goes back up anyway. You just sold it, by the way. We just sold 2 things. We just sold the second Miyama at 309. Nice. And we did just sell the Schweinsteiger. Not bad. Icon's getting high again. So again, sold both of them for about 5-6% profit after tax, which is what we aim for, especially on the midfielders with the POGBA. Midfielders did really well tonight. Is that us out of all the icons? I believe it is. I believe it is. So we're basically back on the coins we started on. I think we're actually on a little bit more. And then we've got all these Dokus to sell. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then we've got 60. So we did about what looks to be about 100k from just the icons, which is not too bad. We probably lost coins on the Doku, so we'll see. We probably did about 120 on the icons. Will silver go 10k again? With another silver tournament, yes. With another silver tournament, they will, yes. The problem is, we don't know when that's going to be. Dorgu is currently probably 2k still. These silvers seem to get flatlined at 2k. See this? That'll get bought at 1.7. They seem to just get flatlined at 2k. It happened the other day as well. I kept the 9 last night. And all the expensive silvers seem to get flatlined at 2k. And I don't really know why. He's even above, by the way. You can start looking on bids on these, boys, by the way. You can start looking on bids on these. I'm going to personally look overnight. I'm not going to sit and bid on stream. It'll ruin the card to you, boys. But start looking on bids, 100%. How much should I sell them? They're going for about 1.2. Sell the Prem Manager Leagues, for example, for 1.4 to 1.6. The whole reason with mass bidding is you're doing lazies. It works for 1.4s as well. What are 1.4s selling for? Let me just quickly check in the background. So, boys, 1.8... not 1.4s. Jesus, got 84. So, 84s are 1.2, right? And we like that price anyway. Because they were 1.5 earlier on in the week. So, someone like Cucurella, he's 1.2, I believe. See how this is 1.2, right? All you're going to do on Cucurella is go and bid 1,000, even 1.1, but I prefer 1,000. Go and bid 1,000 on every card here. Any 84, not just Cucurella. And go and sell them all for 1.3, 1.4. It sounds stupid because it's such small coins, but you can win 100 of these on 1,000 really quick. You can sell 100 for 1.3, 1.4 very quick. And that's, you know, it's 20, 30k for every 100 you sell. If you're on low budget, I don't mind it. If you're on like 100, 200k, if you're on 50k, you can win 50. It's if you don't like sniping or you don't like chem style trading. It's decent. It's decent coins. It's kind of free coins. You're still watching from Turkey, Sheeran. How is it, son? How is it, Sheeran, mate? I knew you were going to Turkey, but you're not telling me how it is. I do, Thomas. I do. But you weren't a bitch back then. Whoever is on Mendy, you're hurting my grandpa fingers. Is Abdo still here? I don't know. Is Coach gone? Jaden's back. He's back. Jaden, you definitely did something wrong. It was not me, I promise. You're getting one of each on the spreadsheet. That's what I'm going to be doing. Not the other other 2 and other 3. I agree. I agree, JD. They're a bit cheaper. But there's loads on that spreadsheet in the Discord. For example, what is Mosquera? Because he was about 2k. Is it this one? It's this one, right? Yeah, the Wolves player. So he was like 2k. He got even higher. Look at the state of this. So, again, a card like this, you're looking to win on bid for like 350, 400. And you're going to throw 1 in your club at this price. Just try and win one of these, boys. Just try and win one of these at 350 to 400. What I would do is, boys, personally, is I would add 2 or 3 of each player like this to your transfer targets. Add 4 to your transfer targets, 2 or 3, 4. And then, you know, try and win one of them. Don't try and win all 4, but just in case you get outbid on one, gives you a bit of coverage. And then move on to the next player in the spreadsheet, and the next player, and the next player, and the next player, and so on, and so on, and so on. That's how I do it personally. You may have banned a little alt account I had. So now my house is IP banned. So you want to... Now, to be fair, you deserve it for what you were doing, Jaden. That actually was you, Jaden. That's vile, to be fair. Jaden, that's vile. You deserve that. Abdo still here. Coach, are we playing champs, coach? Just get every Met Silver for the lowest price. Yeah, can you show example of how... Yeah, Andrew, I hope that helped. You basically, look, boys, we've got this spreadsheet in Discord. Let me pull it up in the background and I'll show you. If you're in the Discord, which I hope you boys are, you should already have this spreadsheet. Let me show you exactly. Like I say, I wouldn't bother screenshotting this. I'd just go into the Discord and grab it. Or screenshot if you want. Who cares? But, all you're going to do... This is the list here. I would probably ignore, boys, a lot of this. However, I still like some of these cards. So it's 1 by 1. For example, off the top of my head, Lath is quite an expensive one when he sells. I think Gabriel Zeno does okay. Some of these still do okay. A lot of these are not as good, though. So I would start from, you know... Start from here, like other to Prem, and then do these 2 last if you want. Like, for example, some of them do sell. And just go 1 by 1 and look to win every single card on this spreadsheet on the cheapest bid you can tonight. There's no set price. There's no set price you need to go for. You're just going to go as cheap as possible. Lavi, is the PC bug fixed? Wait, what's the PC bug? Someone... Yeah, we're going to say, what PC bug? Someone was in here before. No one understands it's calm. Yeah, Jaden, just please not again, though. Yeah, someone did come in before complaining about PC price, not PC prices, PC like servers, I guess. Ignored Rio for now. On to Silas right now. I went each column down. Love to hear it. Ignored Rio for now because the Evo. Now, Jaden, you're all good. Jaden, you know me and you're all good, son. But Jaden, come on. There's a line. and about 20 Agabadu for around the same price. What's your thoughts? I bought 35 to 40 Cherkeys for 800, 750 coins. Is this a good investment for near future or no? Anthony, talk to me why you're investing in. That sounds like Evo investing, which I'm not sure I like. Just because you might be waiting for ages. Is it Evo investing? Let me try, Jane. Let me try unban. Very quickly. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's sorted, Jaden. Nah, no worries, Andrew. If that doesn't make sense, ask any questions you want. When it kicks you out mid-game and even when you're winning, it just doesn't count the game. Lavi, someone did come into the stream before and say about that. So, I'm not on PC. I don't know. Is anyone on PC? Abdo, you said it's happening Rivals still. Boys, I'm not going to lie. My main focus at the minute is just to keep an eye on this Doku's. Given that Rashford got low at this time last week, that's my main focus is just to keep an eye on these. I'll be very real. He seems like he's still coming down. Or at least he's getting more supplied. Maybe he's not coming down, but he's getting more supplied. You at 350k, we'll wait till later tonight to silver stock. Yeah, I'm going to silver stock off stream. I really want this Doku at this price at like 4k. I think the Evo's still really good. I think the Evo's really good. I think it's like Rashford level, no? Maybe not as good, but it's Rashford level kind of Evo. You stacked on Meta Silvers in my club, so I'm going to make some coins next tourney. Zeno, we love to see it. Zeno, use that spreadsheet. Go all in on all. Not all in. Make sure you pick up one of everything. Anthony, the problem with Evo investing, right, is that you are just at the mercy of EA. Boys, if you're waiting to buy Doku, I don't mind trying to hunter snipe right now, but I'd still wait on this. Give it another 10, 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Lundis, we normally do 6 till 10. That's the stream time, normally. Sometimes we have to start, for work commitments, do other shit, but I try my best to do 6 till 10, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. You can't finish a game. Yeah, that is rough if PC's that bad that you can't finish a game. Yeah, he's getting listed, boys. This is people panic selling their investments they bought at 6k, which means if you did buy at 6k, you probably got cooked, but I'm looking to buy again. I'm not going to lie. Nketiah dirt cheap. What was he? He was like really expensive in the peak of the silver tournament, wasn't he? Boys, please don't skip. If you're looking to do the silver investment and you're thinking like you're 50-50 on it, please don't skip it. Cards like this, you'll win on bid for 300 and he'll sell for 3k at the next tournament. Imagine you do that on 100 cards. Imagine you do that on 100 cards. We're talking possible like 200, 300, 400k profit. It's so ridiculous, boys. Please don't miss out on a silver investment. Yeah, he was 9k because of an Evo. He was 9k because of an Evo. I'm wondering what he was in the peak apart from the Evo. I think even apart from the Evo, he was like 3, 4k. Yeah, so Zeno, it seems like PC's fucked then. The Discord link in the bio isn't working. Just come to Twitch. It should still work. If you come to... it sounds like I'm trying to beg you to come to Twitch, but I think the one on Twitch works, boys. Let me know. It wasn't an Evo, I swear. He was definitely in an Evo at some point. Maybe he went back to 9. I'll trust you. Do I get every silver on the spreadsheet? Zach, pretty much all of them. You can, if you just want to be safe, ignore columns other 2, other 3. I think. The far right 2 columns, if you just want to be safe. Doku's bottom was 4k pre-Evo and 4k was the high. Let's take a look actually at that. Because that is interesting. I'm very, very interested in going all in that Doku, like you say, Lundis. Not all in, but... So he was 11k. He was... Yeah, he was like already that price anyway. That is insane. I'm sorry, but that's a buy. That has to be a buy. I'm looking to go all in on something like that. I did not know he was already 4k before. What did similar cards do? Like, you know similar cards who were like 4k? Did other cards get hurt? Let me know, I always compare it to other cards. Borday's in that price range. Did Borday get hurt loads? To be fair, Borday is like 4k down from 6. We got a lot of pack supply. So it kind of makes sense that Doku would have got hit, right? Borday went from like... So Doku could have got hit, but with the Evo being out, that feels too far. How do I get infinite storage? You can get... Do you mean infinite unassigned storage? You need to claim... You need to claim something like an SBC. That's how you get infinite unassigned. Let me know if that doesn't make sense, Jaden. I think it should. So, should I buy manager leagues till I get like 100-odd thousand and then start investing no more? Anthony, kind of. Or you can do chem style trading. But kind of. You basically do small budget trading until you're on a higher budget. Yeah, 100%. You think they will go lower or about the same price as drawing silver superstars? It all depends on the tournament we get. But I think they have the potential to reach that same high price, which has me right involved. Marakov, you're here, boss. Twitch works. Love it. Hey, Marakov, legend, son. It's just, I need to fix that. What's weird is the YouTube bio link, I'm pretty sure, is this. Oh, it might not be. I've just figured it out. The YouTube live description is different to the YouTube video description. I can fix that after that. Okay, if someone can remind me on Discord, I can fix that. Ping hit 12k, now she's 16. Ping has been the best card to trade with all year. It's ridiculous. Let's track this Doku, boys. Let's track this Doku. The fact he was like 4k before content has me like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start getting involved in this. Boys, this is hugely risky. This is hugely risky to the point where this could go down to 3k. It really could. He's overinvested, clearly. And it is massively risky. But I'm going to look to start getting involved at like this sort of price very soon. I'm going to start looking at snipes. So not what he's currently at. And start looking at snipes. If he starts to rise a little bit, I'm going to start going in. We're starting to see a lack of supply. I did say 4.5 in my buy. And I'm very interested in that. Maybe with chem styles on. Fuck it. We're going to start going in. Why do I do this to myself, man? Why do I do this to myself, boys? Boys, this is hugely risky. I want to repeat. I'm not confident on this. I didn't know he got to 4. The fact he got to it was 4k before content is what has me thinking this. And it's the Rashford graph as well. Hugely risky again. This could hit 3k. This could be an awful investment. I'm going to keep stressing it in case someone does this and get cooked. In case you get cooked, boys. I'm just liking it. I think this can at least hit back to 6, what we bought originally. Just the fact he was 4k before content and there's an Evo this good out. What do you reckon about Rodrigo and grabbing merch down heaps? Could be a good sales for Saturday Weekend League. Yes, I'm going to be doing that at 2, 3 a.m. though. We're going to be looking at that at 2, 3 a.m. in the morning. That is basically the low for all metas, including special cards. And I'm keeping my eye out on them special cards you mentioned before, which was Muller. Who was it? It was... Oh, my God. Who were the special cards you mentioned before? It was... Who were the special cards? The Juve centre-back. I can't remember. It's the Juve centre-back, Muller. There's a few others as well. I'm not going all in on the stocky, by the way. I'm not that stupid. I just want to get a lot of them. Because if this goes back to 6k, I want it at least be worth it. Yeah, Cabal. Someone like that. Cabal. Someone like that. He's one. Liao's too expensive. Who are the other one? I think I should have them still up on Footman. Because some of the promo cards I'm really interested in terms of overnight flips. Mbuemo possibly, but he's already quite expensive. But Yildiz did really well. So Mbuemo definitely. Mbuemo definitely, actually, because Yildiz did really well. Muller, the Cabal, and then it was Doué, the centre-back. Oh, you boys have been asking about Doué all night. I didn't even know this guy's name was Doué. Genuinely brain dead. I automatically thought you meant the Desiree Doué. Genuinely brain dead. If he gets lower overnight again, 2, 3 a.m. because he's the cheapest Scream card. That's what I'm looking at. Zach, legend, son. Legend. Oh, we're going for 300k now. Was it on Xbox? If that's on Xbox, that's crazy. I've already got a few Dokus. I'm now going to start sniping. Now I've got my fair share. I'm going to start sniping. I want to, again, stress, hugely risky. And the sell time for this is probably even overnight, so I'm going to list mine overnight. I also want to save space on the transfer list for meta, so I might even stick it at that. Did we get another icon sale just then? Oh, is that the Wilson? I didn't have an icon sale, I was going to say. There's the Wilson sales. We got that. We're back up to 160. And then we're looking for these Doku sales again overnight. I'm probably going to stop there, I think. We'll see. If he gets even lower, we'll go again. I'll keep buying in waves. With your head, your brain's going to work. Wait, what? With your hat, your brain's going to work. Wait, you want the hat back? You reckon, yeah? What are we trading tonight? People, all sorts. Pretty much everything is cooking tonight. Rishi, I'm only peeping in, but Teller and DaCosta are both worth looking into. Not 100%. They're in the promo, right? Rishi, we've just been saying the promo cards essentially. We're essentially looking at them. What is the price of DaCosta? So DaCosta 18, 100%. Teller, where is he? I can never find him. 35. I know it's not on screen, boys. I'm just checking in the background. Again, the low time for promo cards, last time they were a good investment was 2, 3 a.m. So I'm going to track them until 2, 3 a.m. I'll be in the Discord calling this, boys, if any of you are up until that time. So I know UK, it's a little bit rough. See, I look smarter already. Don't take the piss out of me. Don't take the piss out of me, okay? The centre-back is a beast in game. Links to POGBA as well. Exactly. Okay, if I wait to 2 a.m. and it's too late... Murakov, you little legend, son. What a boy. If I wait to 2 a.m. and it's too late, it could happen. But if I invest before that, I just see them going lower. So... You're getting rich, boy. Nah, I'm not. The Dokus, I'm worried on. The Dokus could definitely go down, boys. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to stress as much as possible. That's such a risky play on the Dokus. In fact, like I say, Lundis and let me know he's 4K before content. I'm all over that. Where's the silver spreadsheet? Exclamation mark DC, son. You'll find it in the Discord. If you go in the trading channel and it's on the pinned messages. It's in the pinned messages. Mahrez is finally going up. Finally. Yeah, I'm going to say I did get rid of my team of the week so we could buy other stuff, which I don't mind. But Mahrez, let's have a look. If just anyone else still holding these team of the week, I got rid for content. I think these will go up, boys. We're going to get a party bag soon. And this goes to 20k. Boys, this goes to 20k when we get a party bag. Love it, Lundis, cooking on the flips. The problem is now, we're literally at the exact high point of the night. The next hour, boys, you're doing low budget, or you're just watching cards, or you're doing instant flips. A good one right now, I'd say, is just do silvers, boys. I think right now, with the market being at a high, it's chem style or silvers. Chem style, instant flips. You're not looking to lazy list anymore, really. You're starting to look to get sales. And in terms of silvers, you're looking for just instant flips as well, which can mean bid on them to sell. If you're already club stocked and you want to keep trading. Or it means sniping to sell. So all that means is Dorgu's 2.2, but you're looking for bids at 1.5 maybe, you know, and to sell at 2, or you can just look to snipe at 1.5 and sell at 2 if you just sit and do this on them. I prefer... DSR 50, that's like a ballista. That's like, you remember the ballista in Black Ops 2? That's a see that, boy? Nah, messing there. It's just lucky we were searching at the time. Anyway, that is flipping silvers. I only messed. That's flipping silvers. I kind of just want out of this card at 2k. I know I'm going to club stock later, but I'd rather do it all in one go. I don't mind that. XYZ, how are we, son? They aren't no unk hands. I told you, bro. Black Ops 2 ballista kind of hands. That's what that is. You see that? You see that Black Ops 2 ballista? Yeah. Yeah. How are we, Cheddar, son? How are we? What sick, man. Not tough. Hey, Black Ops 2 ballista. I was tough back in the day. Pub stomping. I was not. I was so not. I was like a kid. I'm on no hurry, G'd. 86 team of the week or a hold as well. Pick the 13. Yeah, exactly. Mystery, exactly, right? What I didn't want to stress about this because it looks like I'm doing like different to you know, like it looks like I'm selling and then telling you not to sell. But I've got to have coins for content, otherwise we'd sit and do nothing in these streams, right? But at 13k, boys, with a party bag SBC, which I don't know if we are getting one anytime soon. I don't know. But with a party bag SBC, this card goes to like 18 to 20k. On a longer term hold, it's great. I just had to get out because it's boring for content. The same with cards like this, by the way. This guy's Impact, right? Isn't he around this price? He's a couple lower rated, but like I don't mind it because he's also an Evo and stuff investment. If you can get this, I prefer this on Sunday, by the way. I don't like Maguire at this price. I think on Sunday he can get down to like 11. But in general, I'm keeping an eye on that as well. Black Ops 2, the GOAT of CODs, exactly. Any trading tips currently on 60k? Yeah, you're going to mass bid in chem style. Caleb, if you come to Twitch and do exclamation mark budget, great start. Great start. Can you show us to unassigned for infinite storage? Yeah, what are you trying to go unassigned on, Jaden? What are you trying to go unassigned on? But yeah, I can show you. All you got to do, Jaden, is when you get the thing where you can't buy any more players, boys, this goes for everyone. How you go infinitely unassigned, right? On the console, right? All you need is something to claim, like a player pick, a chemistry style, something like that, right? So once you've bought players to the point where you can't buy any more, the game stops you. I don't know what we've got out at the minute. Do we have any player picks? You can also do objectives. Does anyone know? Oh, yeah, I guess you can do one of the rating reload, but I'm not a fan of doing that for the sake of it. You could do one of the cheaper players, I guess. We should have objectives out. I wouldn't do that. We got any objectives out? What do we do with Doku? Cheddar, tell me that if you've bought, you've been listening, son. I hope so. You're looking to silver. You're looking to Stiller late. Wait, I'll look into Stiller late into the weekend league supply before Sunday, since when we possibly get a party bag as well. Yeah, exactly. Rishi, exactly. He's the same as Maguire, isn't he? Same as Maguire. Love to hear it. Yeah, boys, if we get a party bag, I might look like an idiot with the Mahrez's, to be honest, but I just wanted coins for content. Maguire has GTMU hype. 11k from is great. I think he gets there on Sunday. It depends what we get in the meantime. Do we not have anything like a chem style or something you can claim? Often you've got just stuff in like foundations and stuff. I've not checked this recently. Or a card, by the way, Jade. And a card also works, by the way. So any of the objective cards. Basically, when you go and claim one, it just for some reason frees up your storage and lets you buy infinite players. So go and claim a card, just leave it there and go to sign, and you can buy unlimited. Majon, what is that? Majon! That's some name, Bus. Some name. You little legend for the follow. I hope we are all good. You recommend buying Team of the Week? Alan, possibly. It's an all-in or a longer-term investment, right? Is that the Doku sale, boys? Look at that. Look at that, boys. Like 2k profit nearly. I'm messing. It's a longer term hold. You're waiting for a party bag. If we get a party bag on Sunday, they will fly. What raises Team of the Week, boys, compared to regular fodder? Team of the Week gets raised most on lower end SBCs that the main cost of them is Team of the Week, right? So what raised Team of the Week the most this year was Mateta. The reason Mateta raised Team of the Week the most was because he was one squad, I think, or was he two squads, but they were both low rated, whatever it was. So, and it was like really low rated. The only real cost of Mateta was Team of the Week, and it was a really good SBC. So we got mass completed, but the sort of like the bottleneck for Mateta was a Team of the Week. Party bags are normally the same. They're normally one or two low rated squads that need both Team of the Weeks or one high rated Team of the Week. So the bottleneck is often not the fodder, but the Team of the Week as well. When you hit limit, does it stop you from buying more players? Yes. But when you get to Jaden, when you get something unassigned, like you claim a player, like I've just said, there's then no limit. For whatever reason it breaks the game, there's then no limit. Should I keep silvers for the next silver tournament thing? Finley, club stocking, yes. Not as an investment, but as a club stock, yeah. What are we doing with Doku? Do I keep or sell now? He's like 5k. I've been looking to buy Cheddar. The Cheddar, he went down again. I'm looking to buy till overnight. I've been buying at 4.5. It's extremely risky again, but he was 4.5 before contents. This can't go, the card just simply can't go much lower. He's already back at like, what is 5? I like, boys, if he touches 4.5, right, before 11 p.m. again, I think you can buy. If he touches this price before 11 p.m., I think you can buy again. I don't like it at 5, just because of like, we got stung at 6. Do you get what I mean? Why will he go up? He's in an Evo, Cheddar, he's in an Evo. Bro, remember me from yesterday? I sent the pack with Mbappe, Figo, Valverde. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I hate you. And you packed Alawarian today? Yeah, I hate you even more. What the fuck did you get that Scream Alawarian in? I hate people with good pack luck, man. I'll make an exception for you, but I don't like you. Is Balde good with Anchor to trade? I don't think so, as Anchor's pretty much a dead chem style trade to trade with at the minute, which is really sad. But this is how you check. All you got to do is check what Balde sells for without an anchor, which is around here. So he's 4.4, no anchor. For him to work with Anchor, you want him to be like 5k at least. He is kind of, actually. So what you could do is, it's risky, because if he comes down into like the evening, which he will do, and you don't get sales here, you're starting to lose coins. The reason, I know it's such a small gap, but the reason I don't mind it is Anchors pop up like absolute crazy. So maybe if you do 8.4, or 4.4, sorry, and maybe you say to yourself, anything at 4.3 with an Anchor and below you'll buy, right? But then, like I say, this card is going to start dropping again in the next couple hours. So you want to sell them quick. You can have a look at Batcher and Frimpong as well if there's little gaps. But yeah, I know it's a smaller gap. There you go, 4k with an anchor, so like that. And then again, just list at 5. Possible, yes. But there's not often gaps on these cards. So be very careful before it comes down. All right, time to buy 1,000 Eddie and Ketty. Fair play. You go for it, son. You go for it. You go for it. Is Doku rising now? He's gone up from 4.5 to 5, but he's very, you know, until he goes up properly, he's very in the middle. So I want to see him get to 6 again, really. Best time sell Anchor Chem Style. They're up at 3.4. That is decent. Did you buy it 2.8 UK motion the other day? Hopefully you bought it 2.8 the other day when we were calling it. I think they were 2.9. Maybe not. Maybe. POGBA did rise them, which we expected. We didn't know what the supply would be. Are they 3.4? Maybe you're on PC. Oh, no, they're not. They are at 3.4. Best time sell Anchor. UK, mate, what I would do right now is just start lazy selling them. Because we do... Okay, what I would say, actually, we do get Alba. What other SBCs? We have... To be fair, though... Yeah, you did get in at 2.7. Love to hear it, son. So we do have Alba, and we have Rolfo. We got Foden, which doesn't really matter. You invested 750k. Did you do it based on the video we put out? I really hope you did, son. You might have done it off your own back, I don't know. But I really hope we actually helped you on that one. Because you smashed it. I wouldn't rush to sell. The problem we've got is, if they release a mega pack tradable, you're cooked. Right? And that's a complete gamble. So maybe start lazy selling. I think with Alba and Rolfo, if they don't release a mega pack tradable, right? I can see them getting up to like 3.6, 3.7, just because there's 2 more SBCs everyone's going to do. And then when people do them, they're going to need an anchor, because it's shadow nearly extinct. Don't greed on it. Liquid them slowly. That's my point. I would lazy sell them. I would right now start listening for 3.4 to 3.6 anyway, because chem styles are great for lazy sales. So there's no point to not, right? However, Alba's come in, Rolfo's come in, and in the icon player pick that no one should do, by the way, if you do it, IQ test, we do have skulls in it, which people could buy an anchor for, because people are like, you know, a little bit special, which is fine. And I think the other 2 are attackers. So there is content coming to raise them higher, but yeah, I don't mind lazying for 3.4, 3.7 right now, and then just starting to liquidate them slowly. Like Urkham says, the boy. How are we, Urkham, son? How much are you liquid G'd? It's hard to say because we've got Doku's. If the boys, look at that, anchor trading on board, it does actually work. Fair play. It's hard to say what liquid I am, because if these Dokus crash, I'm on a lot less than if they rise. So, we will see what we are liquid, to be honest. We will see. That is class the hero UK motion. I'm glad the trading method's starting to go into effect. I really am. You're going to at least double your coins on these silvers. You're going to more than double. Boys, you're not going to double your coins on your silvers. You're going to more than that. What's another really good example? Let me pick one silver from the spreadsheet that I really like. Let me pick one that I really like. Ready? I'll just pick one example. We'll go with Koita. There you go. I really like Koita because he's really meta. Oh shit, Taylor's ringing, boys. Right, boys, I'll be back. Right, boys, what we'll do is I'm gonna come back and show you what I like silver so much. I just gotta go let Taylor in. I've got a girlfriend somehow. I don't know. I'll mute that. We're good. Silvers, boys. Let me pick one. Koita, that's what I like. Everyone's taking the piss out of me in chat, by the way. We have words, by the way. When we get in Joe Bellingham, start looking now. Start looking on bids now, boys. But in terms of, I just want to say, right, in terms of doubling your coins, genuinely as a club stock, you will more than double your coins. And that they will bring out another silver tournament. It just depends what it is. Wrong player. Him. He's just from the list, boys. He's not in special. Right? Let me show you why. This card is currently 1.2k, which means very easily tonight, like very easily, you can pick up this card for like, I don't know, 400 coins on bid, 500 coins on bid, right? I'm making it up a little bit, but let's say 400 coins on bid, okay? So let's say you get Koita. Oh, okay, we're back. I fucked that a little bit. Let's say 400 coins on bid as a guess, right? Foot GG is the best I've found for Silvergrass, by the way, because it just is. I don't know. Let's say you get 400 coins. Look at the last week, for example. Boys, he was 10k for nearly 4 days. You can get him on 400 coins on bid. You're not doubling your coins here. That's a 20x. I don't think you understand how insane that is if you club stock every player from that list. All that requires is one silver for 20 extra coins. Go and put 50k into this tonight. Do you know what a 20x on 50k is, boys? Which not all players will 20x, by the way, but just in general. A 20x on 50k is a mil. Please, please, please do not forget to club stock tonight, okay? It could be a week hold, it could be 2 weeks, but for 50k going to a mil, I think that's worth it. Please club stock. Please, please, please. You'll regret it if you don't. Oh, up to 325. Is that on Xbox? Let me take a look. Did icons skyrocket? All club stock now. Love to hear it, JJ. Jaden, relax. Jaden, it's early for that. Relax. Yeah, this is cool. This guy was at 250 before. Let's see if they actually sell though, because this is that, you know, a rarity spike. You often get rarity spikes on icons. It doesn't mean they sell. We'll check if either one of these two sell. We'll see. You want to club stock the next MM? Go for it. Chelsea and Spurs men. What are they? Let me check. Let me check Chelsea and Spurs men for club stocks. I like gold commons like always. They're my favorite. Yeah, absolutely fine to club stock these, boys. I would 100% as well go and club stock these. Go and club stock everyone you can for 350. You can mass invest like people are here. I would just go and club stock. Make a list of all the Chelsea and Spurs players. Men only, though. Go for the men only now, right? And go and put one in your club, 350 each. It's free. They will touch 700, 800. It's just free coins. If you go and I'd do Chelsea and Spurs. And then you can also do Leverkusen and Bayern. I also like. Does anyone know any of the other good fixtures? They're the two I like the most. Leverkusen and Bayern and Chelsea and Spurs. And I'm guessing these are the exact same. I would just do gold commons. I think there's only a few from Bayern, so just go and add one of each for 350. You got a lot of MM players. Oh, wait, Alan, have you gone all in? I don't mind it. Alan, let me know if you've gone all in, because that's ridiculous. 350k means you bought like 1,000 players, surely. Zeno's making a list. What a legend. Gee, what level? Relax, Amzy, not you and Jaden. Surely the silvers don't rise the same day with the daily silver upgrades. Amal, can you explain that message a little bit more, son? The silver list in Discord, boys. Let me show you. Boys, if you can't find it, I can just show you. No worries. All you got to do is go into this trading section here. On mobile, it'll be like, I think it's down here somewhere. Look for like 3 dots or something. But see, I've got the pin icon up here. You're just looking for a pin. Look for a pin icon. On mobile, it's slightly different. But you go into trading, go to pinned messages, find this white spreadsheet here. You can click on that, and it's there. That's how you're going to find it, boys. Now we have the daily silver upgrades. Yes, but they're untradeable, Amal. Silver meta won't be as expensive. It might not hit them same highs. No, not at all. When I'm saying your coins could 20x, that's the potential. The average will probably be somewhere like 5x. But for 5x in your coins for such little effort, like 5x, if you put 50k in, it's 250k profit for one night's work kind of thing. Like, it's just... No, we're not selling silvers tomorrow. This is why we're club stocking. If we were selling them tomorrow, we'd invest. Yeah, I might. See what I mean? 5x. Yeah, see what I mean? Just got a silver at 1.2 that sells for 4k. It's amazing. Boys, I can't stress enough. I'm not doing it on stream because the way I need to do it on stream is this. I'd have to go and bid on players and we'd all end up bidding on the same cards. I'm going to do it as soon as I'm off stream, right? It ruins it for you guys if I sit there. And who's another really good one? Who's one that's like really expensive? I'm going to have to use the silver spreadsheet here. I've got no knowledge. This is poor from me, I'll be honest. Vanny Uwick. There you go. He's a really expensive one. So this card sells for 10k when the tournament's out for some reason. I don't think he's that good. Oh, bastard. Which one's it? Yeah, we guessed it right. Oh, my God. What is this price, bro? Do you know how tempting this is to go all in on silvers and just stop playing the game for a couple of weeks? Do you know how tempting this is? Boys, I'm not saying I'm going to, but just imagine I went 2 million coins in on silvers. Imagine I went 2 million coins in on silvers. I'm not saying I'm going to. What did this card get to? I don't think he was 10k. I don't think he was 10 because he wouldn't be 1k if he was 10k now. If he was 10k in the past, he would not be 1k. But let's see what he got to instead. Weak. He's not far off, man. He was like 7k. I might go 2 million. I might go 2 million. I might go 2 million. I might go 2 million and then just not play the game for like 2 weeks and just disappear. I don't know. I'm so tempted. It's such an obvious investment, man. It'll take me all night to go all in, but I might do it. Honestly, that's what... I'm so tempted. You're going to end up on 20 mil, but I know it's a waste of time. I know it's only a game and it's never that serious. I'm not going to be able to make any videos for the next 2 weeks, but do you know how much I want to do it? You got a Collins for 600. There you go. That's the club stocking. Who am I making a list of? Zeno, I don't know. I thought you said you were going to... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, boys. Sorry, that's my bad. Zeno, I thought you said you're making a list before, so I don't know. It ain't a waste of time. You're going to get rich. Yeah, what you got to understand, though, boys, if I go all in on these silvers, the problem I've got is I can't make videos for the next 2... I can, but champs rewards. Do I just pretend I'm doing the Team of the Year pack project? Do it and just start another account. I've got an idea. Do I go all in on silvers and then start the 0 to 100k like Road to Glory, then 100k to 1 mil again? I'm just... It's a possibility. Play rivals, champs, whatever to stream. We could do. I vote. We could do, you know what I mean? Sure, Scott, you're here, son. Oh, how are we? What a legend. You said something about Chelsea non-rare or something. Yeah, Zeno, if you want to make a list in Discord, make a list of every Chelsea men's, Tottenham men's, Bayern men's, and Bayer Leverkusen men's non-rare golds. If that makes sense. Because they're what you need to club stock. I could put 1 mil into it. Yeah, but Viper, that's not even... It's not that I don't have coins. It's that I'd be unassigned. If I'm putting 1 mil in, I'd rather put 2 mil in. Do you get what I mean? You just bought Joe for 1.8k. I don't... What is he? I prefer to club stock lower. When you're saying what's the max bid on these silvers, boys, it all depends on what they are. Let me show you how I do it, right? If Bellingham's 2k, which he might not be, he might be higher. Oh, he's higher, to be fair. I'm looking to get this on bid for 1.5 or less, 1.45 or less, okay? That's my idea. I'm kind of making numbers up. It might be quite hard to get. I'm looking to get what... I know for a fact you can get this card on like 500 coins on bids, but it depends on time. If you want to sit long enough, one of these cards will go for 500 coins or less on bid. It depends how long you want to sit on it, okay? Claxton, how are we, son? Claxton, I don't want to out you to everyone here, but how are we, Claxton? Do it, then just take my account and take me to 2 minutes. John, relax. John, relax and send me the details. Relax and send me the details. I low-key could trade on other people's... The problem is I'm on Xbox. You'd have to just give me your account. I can't share play. You'd have to just give me your Xbox details. I'm not sure how many people want to do that. But post every day on TikTok of the 0 to 1 mil and you get a lot of views. Yeah, you know what? Just become a view beg, boys. I could make a new account, JJ. It's so possible, you know. I'm so tempted. Oh, you boys, man. Should I sell the question I forgot to sell earlier? For what? She's going for now. Take loss. You can sell her, Anthony. It's not that... If you're taking the loss on it, it's more... Make sure you're using the coins to make coins elsewhere. Does that make sense? Only sell if you need the coins to trade. If you're going to sit and trade, then, you know, use the coins. She's like 11k, isn't she? If you want to sit and sell yours for like 11 to 11 and a half and then use the coins to invest, I don't mind it. Because you can invest in a lot tonight and make the coins back. You got 5 at 1.3 and you got... Is that the Bellingham, Kane? Kane, there you go. Kane, there you go. You can sell... What I would do, Kane, at that point... Well, Kane, you do you. But boys with the silvers, let's say, for example, on Joe Bellingham. And again, don't all go and sit on Joe Bellingham, I swear to God. But you get the point, right? Let's say you do go and win 10 bids like Kane on about 1k or 1.2k, 1.3k. You can sell the 9 for 2k, make the profit, and then keep one in the club. And keep rinsing and repeating that. So it's instant profit as well as club stocking. That road to 1 mil will be mad content. The problem is, I think I'd just get it. I get like 100k in a day. With the road to 1 mil, there'd be so many people who want to see 0 to 100k. I'd get 100k in a day by chem style and mass bidding. And then the people would still ask me, how do I get to 100k? And it's like, I get it. You're new to trading, so it's fine. But like, there's no secret to it. You just kind of like, you know what I mean? You just kind of just do that. I don't want to trade on your account, yeah? Cheddar, son, it's a club stock. I would that Joe Bellingham a club stock in some. You can I can share screen via Discord, but I can't trade on someone's account. On PS, you can trade on someone's account. YouTube bid. I transformed a viewer's account once. He's called Shawsy Visions because he's got visions. What a video that would be. I transformed the viewer's account to like 1 mil. So you know when people do the videos of like, I added like 1,000 FIFA points to a viewer's account or whatever. I just do, I give a, oh, that's, I'm Xbox though, I need an account. But I'm tempted. Because I can, wait, JJ, you're going to put one, I'm going to make a 0 to 1 mil account to play while I'm doing silver. You're going to put 1.7 million. Okay, boys, can I stress? This all seems so obvious, but love this trade for you. Shut up. Boys, can I just stress, right, on silvers? Yes, it all seems so obvious. Can I just stress what will happen? And the reason I want you to go on bids so, like, low is it's not guaranteed, but it's possible, right? I think tonight will be the low on these silvers. Why is he already up this much? What the hell? I think tonight will be the low on these silvers, boys, as he's already up like 700 coins. I think tonight will be the low, right? There's a possibility, if the silver tournament's not for another 2 weeks, the low, for example, could be next Thursday with marquee matchups, right? However, the reason I don't mind that is because if you get good prices, for example, if you get a Dorgu for 1k, right? When he's low on marquee matchups next week and he goes down to 1.5, you bought yours at 1k anyway, right? So don't just go and buy for what they are now, but you know, get a bid on way below, and it kind of gives you that protection in case they don't. I get a silver tournament's not out for a week. I hope that makes sense. Go all in and buy a PS5, set up a new account, fuck it and go all in. Don't do it. You might get banned. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's a really good point. I could go 2 million in on silvers and probably get banned selling them. And like, honestly, what, like, that's the point, man. That's a good point as well. Basically, the crafting objective that made Valencia card rise might need wolves on. So yeah, Mal, you were saying it before. You got you. You would make bank if you charge people to get their accounts to 1 mil. The problem is getting to 1 mil does take time. You got to remember, boys. I'm sadly not doing this full time, right? Which means it would take me, like, not like active on the game, but real time, like a week or two, because I'm so busy in work and stuff. So it means that I'd have to charge a lot for it, because it'd be like 2 weeks of my time. If I was doing this full time, I could sit at home and be like, look at this, boys. This guy was 10k. Why he was 10k, I'm not too sure, but like he was. He's just decent. He's not amazing, but he was 10k, so. Whatever. Poku is like 400 coins. Oh my God. I know we just sit and cream over silvers this stream, but boys, that's the wrong Poku, isn't it? Oh, is it the right Poku, actually? No, that is the right Poku. Yeah, look at that. So, boys, go and win this guy on bid for 200 coins or 300 coins. Actually, what's the lowest you can win? Is it 350? 350 on rare silvers, isn't it? So go win this guy on bid for 350. He's literally discard. And this guy, again, another exact. Let's just sit and do more silvers. Let's just cream over silvers all stream. Why not? Let's get nothing productive done and cream over silvers, because I don't care. My stream, I can do what I want. So we're saying this guy, you get him at discard, and he was 5k. Like, it's a discard card to 5k. But oh my god, I'm going all in. Stop me. I'm going all in. What is the X on that? What? Imagine you go all in on that. What is that? Again, nearly 20x. If I 10x 2 mil, it's 20 mil. Like, I'm done for the game. 2 weeks for me, like 2 hours a day. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because you only play a few hours a day, can't you? It's a no-brainer. Just buy a PC and a PS5 so you can get all of chat to 1 mil. Just sack off doing my own shit. Fucking hell. Check trade and chat on Discord. I'll check it and then have a look on screen. I'm going to miss a lot of messages. That's the problem, boys. If you put messages on trade and chat tonight, I'm sorry. I'm going to miss a lot of them. Oh, you've just got all your profits. Look, Lundis, son, I'm going to make like a profits channel. I'm going to make a profits channel for exactly this. For exactly this, son. But Lundis, if I make a profits channel, right, I know you get leaks and stuff. Can you not post leak profits in it? Just because it's a bit unfair, right? Did someone say cream over Cordero? I'm on around 80k. Watch I keep flipping for profit daily. Chem style trading. Let's check that ball day anchor. Because when anchor trading works, it's like OP to levels you wouldn't believe, right? You want a chem style trade. You want to buy players for what they sell for with chem styles. You don't trade leagues. I just thought that's why the Doku was there, Lundis. I know you were saying before about the POGBA. I thought that's why the Doku was on your transfer list. You want a chem style trade. That's how you make coins like that daily. So, ball day with an anchor sells for 5k. You pick them up at like this sort of price of an anchor. It's small profits, but I guarantee it's worth it in the mass. Please don't everyone go and do ball day. I stress it's not worth it if we all go and do it. Use cards like Frimpong. Use cards like Batcher. Use other cards from the list in the trade and Discord, right? But you go buy that for 4. There you go. Someone's already on it, clearly. Go buy that for 4.3 and sell for 5. And rinse and repeat. Do not sell for below 5, though. Do not sell for below 5, because when you sell for 4.9, someone sells theirs for 4.8. Someone sells theirs for 4.7. And very quickly, there's not a gap on these cards, right? I prefer Anchor. Shadow. I don't like... I prefer Shadow, sorry. Anchor's not that safe because it can very quickly come down. So try and do it with Shadow. But, you know, boys, while there's a gap there, why not take advantage of it? And check, you know, Frimpong and Batcher and stuff. Big G, I missed which team you said. What else? Tottenham and Chelsea, and then Leverkusen and Bayern Munich. I prefer Tottenham and Chelsea. Boys, again, I'll mention that again. Go on Club Stock. Every Chelsea gold common and every Tottenham gold common from the men's team at 350 coins on bid, okay? Just one. Go and get one Cole, get that one João Pedro, get one Colwell, one Lavia, one Garnacho, one... Who the fuck is that? How many players does Chelsea have? Who is that? Be honest right now. How many of you boys know this guy existed? What? It's not a real dude. No, you didn't. Don't lie to yourselves. That's not a real dude. Got him for like 4.4 with anchors, sold for 5.6 before me, because why the fuck should I give up my method? Yeah, fair play, JJ. He's cooked. When someone has a gap with anchor, it's ridiculous. Do you have a mass bidding tutorial? Aka, no. I need to get a video out, and I will do soon. In terms of videos, I'm actually behind on videos. I need to get more and more out. I'm sorry, son. I'm really trying. Like, the video out today I really like, and then I've got another video planned that I really like, and I like doing the market watch videos, and I'm trying to keep up. Would you not get transfer banned if you went all in on silvers? Alphon, probably. Also, boys, on the club stock, you can do Tottenham. Yeah, probably. That's the one thing putting me off. Genuinely the one thing. Best camp for under 25k. Musiala's cold in game. Musiala's cold in game. If you can, Ardagula's not out anymore, is he? You've got 5 João Pedros. I don't mind just club stocking one of each. On God, no, you didn't. He played in the Prem. He plays in the Prem now because he plays for Chelsea. But I mean, you bought loads of anchors at 2.5 to 3k. Let's go, Amal, son. We said that the other day in the video. Get them starting to, you know, list on the market for 3.4, 3.5-ish. How much do I plan on selling for marquee matchups? These Tottenham and Chelsea players, I reckon at some point it'll go for 750 coins to 800 coins. So whenever that is. I don't see them going much higher than that. Real Madrid players and Barca players didn't get much higher than that. So in terms of the them two, we're talking about 700. It's like doubling your coins, basically. Just go get one of each. It's kind of free coins. If you're on low budget, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Right, what is this card in the market? He's still 5k, boys. So there's still a lot of supply on this card at 5k. So like 4.5 is the buy on this, nothing else. What does club stocking mean? You only buy one of each card and throw it in your club and forget about it until it goes up. Should do a clickbait video. How much can top traders make in 24 hours? Even the clickbait it'd be so shit because I just don't get time to sit and trade for even like a couple hours. Stream's the best I've got. I'm sniping so many batches with Shadow for 8k. Shh, don't give up your method when it's working. I'm gonna do it on stream. Well done. You fucked it, Trippy. I'm gonna do it on stream now. Well done. No, you fucked it. You did this to yourself. Right, boys, everyone on the stream now, go and jump on Batcher. It's free coins. Go and jump on Batcher. It's free coins. What you want to do is snipe with 8k for a shadow like that. It's free coins. Everyone right now, go jump on it. Everyone go jump on it. It's free coins. There's nothing better you can be doing right now. Everyone go jump on it. You're going to sit like this and buy every shadow. Conter's at 200. No, he's not. Is he actually? He's non-rare. That's ridiculous. Wait. Boys. Boys. I might have found the best all-in. Boys, I might have found the best all-in. I might have found the best all-in. Boys, can we just for laughs, can we work out what the X on this is? The percentage increase on this. He's 200 coins. Let's say you bid on 150. Right? Let's say you got 1,000 Conters at 150 over the next couple of days. I'm just nosy. I'm just nosy. Yeah, to be fair, it's only 20x as well. It's 20x. Fair play. If you get 150, you go to 3, it's 20x. Okay, still 20x. But imagine, because I can invest... Right, I'm not going to sit and do the maths. Imagine how many you could buy, though. Jesus Christ, you get banned for that. It's ridiculous, this, man. You packed him and sold him for 1.5. It's ridiculous, this, boys. Just, again, another one's a club stock at 150 coins. Bid on him for 150 and club stock him. Don't even buy for 200 if you're bothered. You can if you want, but why not let go... Is this one of you boys now? Because these bids were not here. Ridiculous. I found it. Nah, Alphon, you didn't, mate. You didn't, mate. Nah. Alphon, you didn't, mate. You didn't, mate. Nah. I found the best club stock in the game. Mute him. Ban Alphon. Alphon, to be fair, he's on the spreadsheet. He's on the spreadsheet. Boys, if you're wondering why I'm not looking to actively buy too much, with the time it currently is now, it's instant flip chem style trading only at the minute, in my opinion. Apart from that, you're looking to... I personally am just looking to wait. Did I not buy a ball day? I swear I bought a ball day. Oh, did he sell? Did he sell already, that ball day? In terms of looking to go all in, I'm going to wait now to like the 2-3 AM window. I'm going to buy silvers off stream, but it's 2-3 AM, boys. I'm going to go over meta one more time. I think it's really important. Zyro, you off some fair play. I've seen a bit Zyro, son. What a legend. How do we know when to list them? Just check in the Discord. We'll be active on streams and stuff. He's already 400. Wait there. I need to check something. Boys, you boys are... Boys, it's not what I meant. It's not... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not what I meant, but it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. By the way, ball day is 5k and 7 with a shadow. Plasto, don't give away your methods. Boys, you guys keep doing these cards, and then now you've ruined it again. I'm going back on it. You boys have ruined it. I'm going to jump into meta, by the way, on Footbin, so I can show you what I'm looking at tonight off stream. I'll be in the Discord helping you boys out, though. I feel sorry for whoever's on board, because I've just ruined it for you as well. Someone in TikTok chat said it. Who was it? Plastow said it. Well done. Everyone get on board now. Come on. Everyone, let's go sit on board. See what you boys do. You think Doku will rise like Rashford? Okay, yes. Or I wouldn't have bought him otherwise, but I did want to call it super risky, okay? Rashford peaked in the morning UK time, which I think is really weird because that's not a normal peak for like any card, right? But he did peak morning UK time. Doku, the reason I like 4.5 so much is he was basically 4.5 before content anyway. Like, not before content, before he got the Evo rise. So you're basically buying him at what he was and trying to sell him for like 5, 6k. The 6ks we bought too high. That's fine. That's why I went and bought the 4.5s. I'm hoping he goes to about 6 or 7 now. 6, 7, did it again. I'm hoping he goes to about 6 or 7 now. And then we break even or lose tax on the 6k to make coins on the 4.5s. You snitches. You're on PC. Yeah, but Plasto, mate, forget me doing it. Other people in this chat are on PC. You're still going to be cooked, mate. When you don't win a single card now, you know what I mean? Don't 6-7 me, Diego. Cheddar, you bought Doku at 6.4. Yeah, I bought at 6 anyway. That's how we went back in, okay? The reason we went back in is that all the ones we bought at 6, I'm now looking to break even on. And looking to sell the 4s at 6 make the coins on it. Alphon, legend, son. What a boy. I'll see you next time. Have a nice rest of the stream. Alphon, I will see you next time. What a legend. What a legend. At least I don't have a bedtime. Is that you can just sit up and win silvers and snipe all night on metas. You feel the Nick run the foot market radiating in yet? Nah, don't do that. That's pressure, bro. I like Nick as well. A lot of people don't like Nick. I don't get why. Nick's fine. I love him. Rishi with a follow. Rishi legend, son. Really appreciate that. Rishi, you just said you were popping in and then you drop a follow, mate. Really appreciate that. You love Nick. I love Nick as well, but not everyone does, you know? What should we invest in? I'm going to jump into meta quickly on Footbin because I think it's really interesting. When to buy Ultimate Scream? Possibly tonight. Possibly tonight. Neville as well, legend. Boys the follow, legends. Really do appreciate you, boys. I'm on companion app. I'm trying to bid now. Companion app bidding makes me want to just. That's fine. It's fine. Let's talk about flips for tonight. 100%, boys. Because obviously we're going to end the stream around 10 o'clock and then we'll be off stream. But let's talk about flips for tonight because I think it is really interesting. Right? I'm interested in a few ultimate screen cards. Too expensive to look at, in my opinion. I'm interested in Muller, Cabal, Teller, Kimmich, DaCosta, and Due. Not all of these will do well. That's why I'm interested, not like buying them, okay? What I'm looking for is the cards that rose after content. See how there's a small rise there? And he's sort of, if he gets like to 42 or 43 in the next hour, that's a decent rise. We'll look at him. In terms of Cabal, if any of these start to show a lot of demand, so not showing demand. Not showing demand. Not a fan. Teller, he's at 37. A lot not showing demand. We'll see what they look like at 2 a.m. But a lot of these cards are not showing demand at the minute. Kimmich as well. He's possibly showing demand again. He's at 305 and he was at 298. So there's a possibility of demand there. DaCosta is, again, he load out at 19. Again, I'm not seeing demand on a lot of these cards, boys. Which is just what I looked for with the rating reloads. And honestly, again, boys, not seeing it here. So, boys, I'm only looking to go in if we see demand. The only difference is, if this Due doesn't show any demand and he simply falls all night towards discard, that's like a different kind of investment and I'm interested in it, okay? Because if he gets towards 13k, yes, there's no demand on it, but he's near discard and I like the card and he's a POGBA link, so I'm probably going to go in on that at 2 a.m. He's like a one-off, though. Kind of similar as DaCosta. With the other more expensive cards, you want previous demand in the day, which I'm just not seeing yet. We might see it by 2 a.m., but I'm not seeing it yet, okay? In terms of meta, boys, it follows a similar sort of pattern, but just in terms of gold, so we'll go through it. Use players that link to POGBA and do not use midfielders to be safe. Diani, for example, is French, okay? If someone shows demand from 6 o'clock, boom, there you go, right? Demand from 6 o'clock. You see this? 55 to 65, demand from 6 o'clock. All you're looking at here is what she is at 2 a.m. An ideal price at 2 a.m. is sort of this price here. Between 50... She might not get to this, and if she doesn't get to it, I might not look at it, right? But you're looking to see if they get to the previous lows. Can she get to 50k at 2 a.m.? Probably not, because she's really high. Can she probably get to 55k? Can she get maybe in between? If she can, she showed previous demand. People are buying her for the weekend league teams. I think we can look to invest, okay? You're looking for cards that have a lot of demand. You're looking at not at midfielders, for example, like Patry. POGBA came out. No demand. She's now back up from 40 to 36 or 38. If she gets back down to I don't know, she'd have to get really low, boys. I don't like going for cards. I've no demand. I just feel like in previous times, they rise less, okay? That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking for POGBA links. I'm avoiding midfielders. I'm looking for cards that show demand. Yesterday, he was 8k and 14 with a shadow. Who's this Plastow? Kanate was really good, but there's no gap. Yeah, Kanate is... I wonder why you had that. That's ridiculous why he was that much of a gap. That's like, on PC possibly. You're on PC. Kanate doesn't really have a gap on Xbox anymore, or console. If any of these promos get to 11k, that's Rishi, exactly. That's what I'm talking about with Due and with DaCosta. With the 99 boost, exactly. Rishi, with the... I think what people forget is these are live cards. Boys, we're going to get ads soon. I do apologize. Live cards are such a good investment out of packs because people buy them more out of packs, basically. Did that Batcher sell? Where's that Batcher? Oh, she's there. Bring it right down. Should I buy silvers now? Yeah, look to start club stocking. Do not invest, but look... Yeah. Look to start club stocking, boys. Club stock silvers from the listing Discord. Yeah. Yeah, these are live cards, boys. If you're familiar with Road to the Knockouts at all, then you'll know that Road to the Knockout cards do amazing out of packs. These are live cards. They're very, very similar, okay? Near discard, it's silly not to invest. The problem is it's too obvious that everyone will, which means I don't think they get to discard. If that makes sense. How do you see demand? The footbin graph going up, right? That's demand. Demand is them going up in price from 6 o'clock, right? Any card that went up in price at all from 6 o'clock is demand. Are these still selling at... Wait, I want to even check. Are these still even selling at 5 with an anchor, or have you ruined this? You guys could have well ruined the filter, actually. Let's check. Oftentimes, when you get people trading on a filter, they start to list the prices too low and they ruin it. Yep, you boys have ruined it. Not quite. You're starting to. These are starting to ruin it. Just be careful, boys. Crumpet, relax. When do you think the... Oh, Nidrin, who? The who? The Ho. Jamie, yo, what's up, guys? Been away for a few days. Missed the last few streams, unfortunately. Nah, Jamie, you're all good, son. How are we? How are we, Jamie? I hope we are good. I'm investing, but that's because I have no desire for packs. Fair play. Fair play. I'm tempted. Listed all mine for 2K because you fucked up my method. It was an obvious method. Come on, we talk about chem style trading all the time. Come on. Has she got anchor gap? No, she backed her has like 0 anchor gap. She should still have a shadow gap though. To be fair, only 9K with a shadow. You can buy that. That's weird. Even she's lowering the gap now. Maybe because the ones we're doing on stream. Often when we do cards on stream, people overlist it, which is fine. It's fine. You boys want to get in on it, which is fine. G, can you make a channel for me to list Discord real quick so I can post my list? Zeno, just post it in the regular trading one and I'll pin it. And I'm looking to overhaul the Discord very soon anyway. I'll pin it. Hello, when do you think Anchor will bring profit? I'm not on PC, Nidris, but Anchor's been up recently. Anchor's been up, Anchor was really good the other day. So if you've bought today, what are you buying for? You're looking to buy for like the Alba SBC or something? Because Anchor's up right now. How much am I selling my 10 Jao Pedro for next Thursday? 700, 800 coins, Cheddar. But Cheddar, I would look to more, I know you're on lower coins. I'd look to more just club stock all the Tottenham and Chelsea players, not invest in one of them. Name of the Discord, it's just, there you go. Lucas put it in, what a legend. You just look for it in the Twitch chat. There it is. Lucas put it in, !DC. We're having a chill time, as you mentioned. I'm not against it. Like, it's more can I do content. And let me try and find some other cards for low budget, boys. I normally really like a Naki on Hunters. He might just be too low coins now. Have a look. He's starting to get to the point where he's too low to do it, right? Who are other fullbacks that are really good? I know I always talk about Kirkes, but I put Kirkes on a TikTok and it got a lot of views, and I didn't realize it was going to get a lot of views, and it can sometimes fuck it. I put him on a TikTok, it got too many views. It means that people watching that TikTok might do it, so the gap might be closed. Hopefully, I'm just being big-headed and he's not up, because he's normally a really good one. Hopefully, there's a gap here. To be fair, there's a gap. We are cooking. Boys, Kirkes. Oh, no, this is actually a really nice gap, which means... Oh, it's definitely ruined, because everyone's going to go jump on it now. You know what I mean? UK Motion Legend. You can't hear me, you got ads. Oi, what's good? How's life? I'll wait for the ads, Psycho. I'll wait for the ads. Let me know when the ads are over, Psycho. He does not cook with an anchor, unfortunately. It's shadow only on this bastard. You're looking at shadow only on Kirkes, boys. Anchor's not cooking. Yeah, Anchor's not cooking. And you can sell for like nearly 1,000 coins profit. He will pop less because he's less good of a card. And he's getting more packed, just like in fresh packs. But it's definitely possible. Yeah, you know, over Psycho. I'm good if you are, son. I hope we are all good. Do I just send my 10 Pedros to the club? Cheddar, you sound like you're very, very, very new at trading in general, son, which is fine. You're new at the game. Cheddar, have you watched the 0 to 1 mil guide on YouTube? Because you might be better to start there, son. But essentially, you can't send more than one player to the club. So when you club stock, you're looking to buy one of each individual player. I hope that makes sense, but let me know if not, son, and I'll explain. Holy shit, market is so high. Yeah, market is ridiculous because I don't know what happened. The reason I know market's ridiculous is because some of these icons we were looking at have just like weirdly skyrocketed to rarity spikes I've not seen before. This guy was 250 on mass. This guy was 250 on mass, and he's selling at 300s. I wish I had more coins to invest. We just didn't. What is Jones sitting at now? Nah, no worries, Psycho. See you in a bit, son. You're all good. Pin Zeno's hit list. There you go. I'll pin it, boys. Legend Zeno, by the way. What a boy he is. All right, boys. I'm going to show this on screen. Anyone who's not already club stock and is on lower budget, which I would say is below 250k, this is worth doing just for some free coins. Wrong screen, sorry, boys, on the other account. We're back. I've just gone and pinned this list in the trading Discord. Zeno's put it in. It's just all the Chelsea gold common men, all the Tottenham gold common men. He says 300 to 450. Zeno, I'd even go 300. I'd just go, I think it's 350, but I'd basically go maximum 400. I wouldn't even bid 450 on these boys. These are all the men to bid on. I wouldn't even bid 450. Just bid 400 on these. Just put one in the club of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40. You buy 40. I don't know what coins that is. You're probably looking at about 20 to 30k profit from a club stock. Just, it's 20, 30k. You may as well go do it. No reason not to. That's Zeno's list. Yeah, it's the one in Discord. Yeah, you need to trade. All I know is I've got 10 Pedros, a Joe Bellingham in my transfer list. No worries, Cheddar. Watch that 0 to 1 mil. It's a good start. Neville, I think I need to watch the 0 to 1 mil guide too. Like, I have no idea what's happening. Nah, Neville, no worries, son. If you go to the YouTube and watch it, it's a good start point. You might still need to come into the streams and ask questions, but that is fine. That is fine. No worries at all. Lundis, what is this bastard sitting at? We both sold at 230s. Lundis. What is this? What the fuck? What is this? She was 210, bro. She was 210. We sold at a good price. We sold at 235 and 239. That's good profit. The people who bought this at 235 could make more coins than I made buying it for 210. Do you know how mental that is? Yeah, Jamie, same here. Boys, this is the thing with trading, right? You can't get it right all the time. What is that? What's to do with 6K? Start by playing games and getting towards 20 first. Wait, to be fair, this board day is selling at 5. I might go back to board day anchor, Loki. How many coins should we sell anchors for on PC? Currently, it's 4.4K. Unfortunately, I don't understand the language you speak. You don't understand Scouse. That is a slight problem. Okay. Boys, anyone who's not Scouse, can we translate for Nidris and tell him to what sell for anchors on PC? Just tell him to lazy list. Put it in non-Scouse. No, opening packs for me, and you're all in on silvers. Oscar, what sort of prices have you got? Is this guy back down at 200, by the way? This guy's definitely back down at 200 from you absolute brave. He's not, to be fair. What have you boys done to this guy? He's 450. Doggy's up. Yeah, no, silvers are up, London. Silvers are up across the board a little bit. I still think they can come down overnight. Silvers get low overnight because there's literally no one buying them. Not a single soul's buying them. So I'm going to look overnight. When should I stop sniping batches? How many hours? What I would say, boys, is any card that holds value, like Ball Day and Batcher, could fall from anywhere now overnight. What I don't mind doing is just keep buying them with shadows. Anchors is more risky because you're not as secured against the gap. The reason I don't mind it is, right? Let me explain why I don't mind it, okay? Let's say you get Ball Days at 4Ks of a shadow non-stop, okay? He's what with a shadow? He's like 6K. Like, look at this, right? It's fine, right? So what you do is, every shadow you get, you keep listing. Eventually, he'll come down, but, like, you'll make 2K on a card, 1K, 2K, 1K, and then eventually you'll go down, and you'll start to, like, not break even, but you'll start to maybe, you know, make 200, 300, 400, 500 coins on the card if he comes down. But then you can just keep getting shadows for below and below and below. So it's not you need to stop doing it. It's just be very conscious of these prices coming down. I hope that makes sense. 5K's, you know, cards like Frimpong that are more expensive, just be wary because obviously he can drop more, you know? You got like 5K in investments, hope to get to like 10K to 16K. Jack, you still want to be active trading, really. You want to be active trading rather than investing still. Like chem style trading, silver flipping, all the good stuff. You've opened 50 bronze packs, made 3K from them, and club stat, the grind is back. Jamie, did you see the video I put out today? You might not need it, by the way. A lot of you experienced boys will not need the video I put out today. But I put out a video on my personal favourite way on doing the grind at the minute. Sir Lord is going crazy. Who's Sir Lord? Is that a silver? Someone asking in Discord, who's good promo for Saturday Rebound? I'd rather them come to the stream because it's hard to just give a name without someone just buying it at the wrong price. Thomas, you're back on TikTok, so how are we? How can I verify myself on Discord? I can do it manually, but make sure you go to the verified channel and just click, you know, click verify. If that doesn't work because it's dead dodgy, I can do it manually. That should work. Got an ad. What do I do now? No, you're all good, Chelly. You're not a pain, son. Just go and watch the 0 to 1 mil vid on YouTube. Start with that. That's a really good start. These songs are just a FIFA song playlist. Not say what a song. I need a trading advice, G. Lundis, talk to me, son. Talk to me. Doku Rising. Yeah, he will do. I think he'll fall back down tonight. Or if not, boys, with silvers, what happens overnight is, even if they don't fall, right? Let's say Doku gets to 3K overnight. Because there's less people on the game, you can still... Oh, who's on this Frimpong? You can still win him on bid for even cheaper. Because, yes, he's at 3K, but no one's up bidding with you. So you still win cards at ridiculous undercuts. So if you're going to go silvers overnight, you go for bids, not snipes. Just bought someone for 11K for my team. That's why I'm on 6K. Now, fair play, son. Fair play. Have fun with the game. Can you tag me around too? Luca, there is a small chance I will also be asleep, though. Boys, I do this... Oh, no, you rat bastard. I do this a lot, right? I say I'm going to go all in at 2 o'clock and I fall asleep because I've had a really long day and been up really early. I really hope I don't tonight. Just don't rely on me. That's all I'm saying, please. Please don't rely on me. I've had a really long day today. I'm going to try and stop to 2 to do my investments. Please don't rely on me. Conte, geezer. JJ, what are you doing right now then? Because I know you said you went down to 800K and you've been talking about silvers. What are you doing right now, son? Are you going to go all in on silvers? You've been talking about it a lot. Mate, I've only just come out of hospital and the Wi-Fi is shit. I've come back after 4 days without seeing a thing about this game. Overstimulated now. Jamie, are you okay? More importantly, mate, forget that for a second. What about hospital? Are you okay, son? Hopefully it's just minor. I could be overreacting, but let me know. The ball inspector's back. What a guy. Gonna put about 700k into silvers, and you're gonna take years to buy them all. It could take years to sell them all. What I would say, son, is again, I want to stress with silvers, boys. This, just depending on how EA you want to do it, tonight might not be their exact low point. So just pick up on super undercuts and just protect yourself in case. So if Dorgu's 2.7, just get your club stock or your all-ins at like your 1.5. You know what I mean? Just protect yourself a little bit. 2 mil what to buy, Lundis? Icons, they're low at the minute. Buy icons. If anyone's listening to this and they've just joined, it's a joke. Don't buy icons. Just a joke. Just a joke between two friends. Just a joke. Don't buy icons. Okay? Just because someone will. When did we sell all those goals? He said to club stock. Anytime they hit 750 coins. That's my sell point. The reason I'm not giving you a time on the Chelsea and Tottenham players is they could hit 750 on Sunday, or it could take until Thursday. But because they're a club stock, you don't really care about the time. Discord link, !DC. Lucas put it in, Cocaine Cola, some name. It's just in the chat now. Get off Frimpongy's mind. All right, fine. You win, Mossy. I'm not even looking to the chem style trade too much, boys. I'm letting you boys have the cards. I'm holding my profits, waiting for tonight, and I'm just looking at Doku. You can have Frimpong, Mossy. It's all good. I'm just looking at Doku at the minute. I'm just trying to show you boys how to trade while we got time. Doku. Boys who are in on Doku, I'm not going to be obviously streaming. You need to monitor this card. You just need to monitor it, right? I'm looking to sell for like, look, he looks like he's starting to back up like Rashford did. I'm looking to sell for between 6 and 6.5k, okay? That's my in my head price now that he went down even lower. That's my in my head price. You got wrecked on Camavinga. Oh, shit like that happens, man. Be careful with those Evos. Be careful with those Evos. Oh my God, I had to have a surgery on... Wait, read this, Jamie. I had to have a surgery on my nose. They managed to fuck the blood vessel out and wouldn't let me go until they knew it was going to... Oh, which is a massive overreaction because then I lived 2 minutes mainly. Okay, fair play. Instead, they keep me for 4 fucking days. That is mad, to be fair. That is mad. Getting kept for 4 days for what is essentially... Jamie, don't want to be that guy, Jamie, but you essentially had a fucking nosebleed, mate. So, I'm not going to be that guy. You're big on anchors at 4k and below. Had around 200 plus cards. Great rebound at the moment and great sales. Love it, Toll. Every method we're doing right now is cooking. I get called a fraud in every YouTube short comment section. That says more about YouTube Shorts people, to be honest, I think. Maybe it says about me. Maybe I'm just coping. Yeah, Docker looks like he's rising slightly, boys. I expect him to, like, sort of dip and fall in between now and later. I'm looking to sell mine overnight for sort of 6.5. Me, personally. He could go higher. I don't see him going too much higher. Yeah, I got back up to 1 mil, so going all in at midnight. Might even sell my Adeyemi. Oh, yeah, you've got the, is it Cornerstone's Adeyemi? I forgot you didn't know you had that card. I forget who has which. You're trying to get some icons or heroes, but this just ain't working for me. Zeno, icons... No, Zeno, icons are ridiculously high at the minute. That's not you, son. Icons are ridiculously high. Like, Zeno, look at this, right? This is the example we showed before, mate. This is not you. Zeno, this card I bought at 210, and she was 210 on mass before. She was 210 on mass, like on mass. She's now 280, mate. This is not you. Icon market's like, I don't know what's happened. It's a little bit silly. I'm not ignoring you, Thomas. I'm not, mate. You bought Marquinhos for 37. He's 48.7. Should I sell? Yes, Amal. I think you sell right now. I think he starts dropping some point overnight and then goes back up. Sell now, and you can probably buy back again in the morning. You'll sell all your Pedros for 700 next week? Yeah, Teddy, you can do that. 100%. I'm invested in gold meta and possibly Scream card, depending on price, overnight. Can I join the Discord? Yeah, Twitch. Go on the Twitch. !DC. There's a link. You know what I mean? It had been broke for 4 years. They did more damage in the surgery. Wasn't too bothered there because they had banging chicken fingers. I feel like the hospitals normally have good toast. You know? I feel like the hospitals normally have good toast. I don't know what you boys think. Do you think Araujo is a buy? No, don't buy just for random Evos. Just it's often a long-term hold for no reason, you know? Every Pogba link has flown, literally any. Yeah, but I know what you mean, Lundis, but icons shouldn't. I know it's a Pogba link. I know it's a Pogba link, but it just shouldn't be like that, bro. Yo, check quick, Govey 286 PC. Look at this, speed check. Speed check on, because Zeno's a GOAT. He helps us out loads. Speed check, speed check. I don't love it. I think he's basically Zeno. I think he's a French hero, so I reckon he'll be super high. Let's check it. You said 286 or something. Oh, yeah, look at this, right? I don't love it. Zeno, look at this, right? I know he was 310. Zeno, I know he was 310, and he's coming down. But Zeno, look what he was at content before Pogba. He was 210k, mate. I get it seems tempting because he flew, but this card's coming right back down as people stop you. It'll stay high, by the way. People are going to use Pogba all weekend, but I just don't see... I see him coming down again into the middle of the night and then going back up possibly again. You see what I mean, Zeno? He's a Pogba link, so you kind of have to just ignore it. And also, he's like one of the best Pogba links. If he goes back up and he ends up being a good buy because he's so overhyped, I'm sorry, Zeno, but I wouldn't touch it when something's like 100k above what it's actually worth. That card's 100k more than it should be, which is just ridiculous. Soldier Michael in a panic with 290 as well when he was dropping. Ah, Dragon, man. I'm going to check this one for you. Let me check. They wouldn't let me eat for the first day. Oh, I had that in hospital as well. I think okay, fair play, Jamie. I had that in hospital as well when I was in that. I mean, this was like fucking 10 years ago. So ridiculous, right? But I still remember it. You sold it $2.90. People are just buying for a POGBA link. Oh, look, it happens, bro. I lost out on Jones, well, don't worry. Get 10 sales and 5 for now because they're out of packs. Just active trading on low budget, boys. POGBA links dropped for me, but no, because Alan, the thing with that was like an overhyped leak. What you got to understand with people, boys, people with POGBA have coins often, so they're not going to buy Akalushe because he was such a shit link, basically. The Akalushe, the reason he didn't go up as much because he was overhyped, but he was also like, no one actually wants that card in the team. Does that make sense? No one actually wants that card in the team. So, do you get what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Let me know. I don't know how to check if Heroes Nikon's a good buy. I annoy you a bit. No, Zeno, you're not going to annoy me. I just want to help you. I didn't want you to buy it. That was all. Should we invest in Chelsea? Yeah, there's a Chelsea and Tottenham club stock in the Discord. Contest 500 coins. Yeah, but like he'll come down to 200. That's because we inflated him a little bit by accident. Boys, it is 10. That's going to be the end of the stream. We're going to be back live on Sunday, but don't go anywhere. We'll just raid someone. We'll go show some love. And then if you boys are dipping, we'll dip them. But let's raid someone and show some love on Twitch. Just because it, let's be part of the community. Let's get involved. Boys, you've been legends tonight. If you've got any more questions, get in the Discord. I'm gonna have a little bit of like an hour or two break, boys, until I jump back on at midnight and jump start trading again. Love you, boys. I'm not gonna be live next Wednesday and Friday because I'm busy at Halloween and Liverpool games, but I'll communicate all this in Discord, boys. We'll be actively trading, making loads of coins this weekend. Exclamation mark DC in Discord, should find it. Love you all, boys. Let's raid someone on Twitch and we'll pretend we're a big part of the community. Is there anyone we should raid on Twitch? Anyone we care about? We can do Rick's a trader. Although he's doing a champ speed run. We could do Rick as a trader with the champ speed. Now let's do someone else. Let's do Mad Lad. Boys, Mad Lad's on Ultimate Team. I like the guy. Let's raid Mad Lad. He's just a nice guy. And he's got a pretty cool setup as well. So boys, can you stay in for the raid? We'll go and say hello. I'll come in with you. Yeah, legends. I'm looking forward to Sunday as well. Boys, get in the Discord anyway. We'll do some more trading tonight. Be up for 2 AM if you can, and let's get some flips. I'm going to miss messages now. I'm sorry, I can't see it on this screen. But yeah, boys, I'll see you all later.